We're going to start this again. Welcome everybody. We're going to be watching the low A button press.
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey gamers, this is Keto, and today we have a very special playthrough of Majora's Mask. I have some people here to help me commentate. I'm Bitches and Stuff. I do Zelda Bitches. Hi.
I'm ZFG. I used to speedrun this game. I know some stuff. I might be able to help commentate and ask questions.
And yeah, this is the A button challenge. Which you might have noticed we already pressed A twice.
Oh man, not a good start.
Yeah, so since this is the intro, everyone here knows the intro. I can just mention what the A press even does in this game. The A button even does. If you want, I have a list. Well, it's like basically the context sensitive button. So like B is for fingers, or C is for items. We've done the C button challenge last year, and we've done pauses. This one's the A button, and it's used for things, just depending on what's in the way. It's pretty annoying. I'm gonna list 30 different things that can be used for. Which might sound like I came prepared, but that's because this is going to be in the YouTube description. So we got opening doors, opening chests, rolling, side hopping, backflipping, jump slashing, talking to NPCs, reading signs, advancing text, selection text boxes with yes or no choices, picking up and putting down objects, grab, push, pull, put away, returning from first person, learning songs, playing songs, working with song sorting, speeding up song and masks cutscenes, diving, dropping from ladders and ledges, mounting and dismounting Epona, going faster on Epona, Biku spins, Biku flowers, Goron curling, Zora swimming and surfacing, file select navigation, interacting with the pause screen, snapping the pictograph, and zooming the telescope. And that's not exhaustive. There's plenty of other things you can do that I bother listing. So yeah, any questions?
Yeah, how are you gonna not do those things?
Well, it would be worth noting that this is not the first time this challenge has been done. So last year when we did the C button challenge, that was a brand new thing because it was so hard to read. But the A button challenge existed for a long time, and someone by the name of Adop112 did a RTA speedrun of it a few years ago and got 59 A presses. So if you were expecting more than 59 A presses, you're wrong. Well, maybe you're not wrong. That would just be kind of weird. And the two A presses that we already have is you need to press A for choosing a name or choosing any letters or characters on the file select screen. So a one character name is optimal. I just did a lowercase a for low A. And then you also need A to confirm file creation. So those are the two.
And so no A also means we're not gonna see rolling at all. So we get
Yeah.
nice casual walking.
The movement is very painful in this low tab. And it's low tab movement on top of that, so people are going to be very, I can't think of the word, upset. Synonym of upset.
Can we get a counter on screen? There is a counter on screen in the bottom right. See two A presses. That'll be updated throughout the run.
A lot of the normal glitches use a.
Hey, what's going on? Respect.
ISG, that's an A press, so we won't really.
Yeah, Majora's Mask. We're watching a low A press, low tab. So the goal of this is to not press the A button. Of course, technically it's impossible to complete the game without pressing the A button. But they're trying to figure out how many A presses minimum it can take.
Also, do you want to talk about who made this and how long this took?
Play Losing Streak on YouTube and I'll subscribe. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
This took me months to do. I always take forever doing preparation for February 21st.
I got it on 3DS. Nice.
But yeah, there were some.
Yeah, I got it on 3DS as well. Fuck, it's getting hot in here now. I have to turn on the fucking air conditioner.
There's also progress made on this route up until.
I'm not going to be too happy on getting a power bill in the next few days.
So it's kind of been in the process, I guess, of being developed and also thinking about preparing this for February 21st at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, a completely like huge shout out to Gig Opler for spearheading this challenge and doing like most of the routes. And another big shout out to Pushing the Scene for saving a lot of the really hard A presses. Yeah, other acres. As you can see,
Yeah, sure.
blue, whenever it's blue, the A button is held. So A button is held right now, which means that we can save an A press coming up shortly. Like we already have a trick up our sleeves to save an A press.
Don't say it, Chad.
Alright. So if you hold A and fall into the flower, you can burrow into the flower. But that only works if you can fall into something. So you couldn't have reached it there. So we needed 2 extra presses, one for the door and one to burrow into the flower. And this one, that one is doable, RTA. Watch this one video. But yeah, so even though this is the first cycle, there's already a few things that are done to save A presses, which is pretty cool.
Also, I saw some people asking how you advance text without A. You can advance text with the B button and C up.
Yep. That's good to mention.
Although I believe for text options that needs to be A, right?
Yeah. If it's a confirmation text box, like yes or no, there's no way around that. You have to press A. Alright, no one count the pauses. Don't count. See, that works because of the A button challenge.
Yeah, they knew ahead of time that they needed some other way to advance text. So in advance, they let C up advance text just for us. Okay, so that reset there just skips a cutscene because the game autosaves as soon as you load into clock down.
Yeah, we wouldn't have done that reset if you had to press A to open the file, but thankfully start works, so it's not a big deal. Alright, so this is the first LOTAD in all 10 years of history where there's going to be some speed up. And that's because if we didn't speed it up, you would be sitting here watching this for hours. There is no way to speed up first cycle. So here we go. Like,
Yeah, so we're just walking around.
Yeah, the thing is that like normally you would like talk to grandma to advance to day 3 or talk to the scarecrow, but those require A presses, so we just have to sit here and wait.
Just looking at the bugs.
I think this is 15x speed. I actually didn't do the video editing for this Flux. Hopefully made the edit. hints that I gave. So yeah, lots and lots of weight. Yeah, the timer is actually sped up, so when we get to the end, you'll see what the actual time is in real time. In fact, fun fact, when even though we speed up stuff, we're actually speeding up the time to be more than half the run.
Oh, thanks SMG900 YT. Thank you very much.
Over twice as long as what we're watching right now. So, yeah, there was no way that I was going to just show that entire thing unabridged on this channel. It would be boring.
Someone asked how long this
What's going on, Nezuko? How are you?
How time works, like how long
Yeah.
an hour is and stuff.
Yeah, so game time in the first cycle is 3/5 normal speed. And then once you get the ocarina, as soon as you get the ocarina or something's in the ocarina slot, it'll go to quote unquote normal speed. And normal speed is about 45
That's good to hear.
seconds per hour. There's also inverted time, which is 3 times slower than real time. That's not going to come up this run because playing inverted song of time is it's 2 8 presses. It's actually 3 8 presses because yes to confirm. Because it's in the song and it's also in the yes. You're also going to hear me pronounce it like I get death threats of
The YouTube commenters are already typing up their comment.
How is it? Yeah, not bad. It was
But the reason that we were in
it was alright.
during that,
I ended up just doing a little bit of shopping just then, but
it's technically
I woke up at about
there's
2
no,
p.m.
day transitions
and then
so you skip like the dawn of the 3rd day.
got up, went and did some shopping. Here we are.
Right, so we got with magic. That was really the only thing we need for first cycle. We have everything we need. So people that are familiar with speedruns know that you can actually skip the moves tier.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about vertical live streams. It's all just
Or
fucking
actually, I guess before I explain that,
brain rot shit.
you might as well get this heart piece when it's get some extra health. Then I'll go back to explaining what I was saying. Yeah, so you can make that jump with the carefully placed back walks into this, you can jump go faster. And then you just need something here.
What's going on, Jimmy Ma?
Nice.
Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, yeah, so if you were to get Moon's tier, that would take several A presses.
So we can do it at 3 in the morning? Yeah, fair enough.
Using the telescope. Astute listeners heard me say that at the beginning when I listed 30 things on the press.
I'll drop by, relax. Got a bit of a crowd going here today at the moment.
But it does
Just chilling out, watching your stream. That's alright then.
Do like a little backflip here.
Oh.
Skip another press.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a very precise jump that you can do to kind of land on that little mask-looking thing that's sticking out on the wall. But you actually land on that and then get pushed up. So, yeah, even though it's first cycle, even though it's boring.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
There's several things we can do. The same thing presses.
Cool yourself down. I hate that when your room's really muggy but your walls are at least cold,
Get a
so...
pallet keg up into that ledge, but obviously you can't grab the ledge holding the pallet keg, so you have to like do that weird jump onto that small piece of geometry and just walk up there. That's a really cool trick.
It's like 25 degrees Celsius. Oh, fuck.
In that cutscene we skipped anyway.
Oh, it's not too bad
the
then, I
first-
guess.
First night of the third day cutscene, that activates no matter where you are.
Better than here in Australia where it gets up to like
Yeah, if
fucking
you don't have Ocarina,
30 or
you
40.
just play wherever you are.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid
Somewhere
that.
else.
Oh yeah, there's like an alternate version of the cutscene depending on where you are, right? Like if you're in Bonner's Hideout or something.
If you're in Termina Field, it's a different cutscene.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, fuck. -10 outside. Where are you from? You in Canada or something?
I like the idea of someone being upset that they missed the beginning of this one.
Yeah, so this will be uploaded to Kita's channel afterwards.
That's just my guess.
Yeah. I'll also upload it on a bridged version, like, within a week.
The full
Yeah, no, sounds right.
no speed up version for your viewing pleasure. Seeing Deku just walk around Terminal Field.
Canada.
We want to talk about why it's the Japanese version.
If I can remember why.
Okay.
There is a reason. Or I know why. It'll come up. Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, in general, just as like a quick overview, there are a lot of differences in the Japanese version of MM. Like, unlike
I have the exact blue Macarena.
between OT
RL.
Japanese and English,
Nice.
which is just text. Japanese MM actually has a lot of differences. Like, there's differences with car crouch tab. Like, car crouch tab doesn't work in English, but does in Japanese. And there's like grottos that only exist in Japanese Deku Palace, but not English Deku Palace. And there's a lot of weird changes like that. A lot of like minor mechanic changes.
And all saves.
And owl saves, yeah. Owls do not save your game in the Japanese version. In Japanese, the only way to save is on a time.
Yeah, so that was 2 more A presses to learn from the game. And now we have to actually play sometime. So songs are very painful in this category. 2 more.
Charger for my phone is broken. Oh no. You're at least able to charge it wirelessly and stuff like that.
Get the dress.
And then that reset again just skips another cutscene, because the first going back in time cutscene is pretty long.
Yep. So, you might be wondering why there's a fast forward symbol on the screen. And that's because we're fast forwarding this section. I'm not gonna say why though. You'll have
I like the way. Sorry.
like you can go ahead. I wasn't saying anything.
No, I wasn't either. I was just gonna say I love the animation that Deku Link has when you speed up the video.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. It's so smooth.
60 FPS on that final.
This P-head battle looks intense.
I'm not holding any inputs there.
Oh no.
Just pushy without hitting you.
It's like the biggest pain in the ass.
But yeah, I'm speeding this up, and I'm not gonna say why until the thing.
Yeah, I'm reacting to it. I'm not actually playing myself. I'm watching it.
Well, let's just say
A
anyone that's
YouTube
watching
video.
this stream for the past 72 hours kind of has an idea of what's happening.
Yeah, this P-hat only comes awake during the day and then goes to sleep. I don't know if you already mentioned that, goes to sleep at night. So you get to see beautiful day-night cycles. you? There's no inputs here.
I'm literally just standing still, no inputs.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I'm just watching a
Wait,
video.
is the camera spinning or is the P hat spinning Deku?
The P hat is moving DQ, and then the camera's following.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna make my second set of dinner.
Yeah, so this is riveting gameplay.
Also, yeah, I want to mention, like, if you feel like this is long, it's much longer than the previous wait that we did. Because that wait, while we were waiting for the clock tower to open, was during first cycle. So the time was moving five thirds as fast as it's moving now. So we're getting the real 45 seconds per hour thinking. And that's why first cycle is so the time in the bottom was the video time is being sped up longer between play. So that's how much time I'm seeing. We're in the crowd of the second because no getting transition. This is the downtime. Well, it says last instead of final on the Japanese version.
Yeah, midnight is 0 instead of 12.
Okay. So what do we need to wait this close up to the crash?
Oh yeah.
That's what this
Oh, I'm guessing they're going to 0 day.
There must be something up there.
It's going to be my guess. They're going to do 0 day.
I mean, it should be fine.
right. Enter now.
Oh,
Question.
Oh, dang.
So there's a reason for doing that we just spent an entire cycle doing nothing and then died.
oh, they're gonna go to Happy Salesman,
So we'll
Happy
find out
Mask
why.
Salesman.
The run that intentionally crashes the movie.
The only run that intentionally crashes. Okay. So when the moon crashes, the Happy Mask salesman talks to be like, oh, you have this and this and this going on. Yeah. And that's
So-
what we had to do anyway.
So you waited an entire cycle to save one press lock with having that salesman.
Yes.
Nice.
I was live streaming earlier. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was all for one press save.
Or it was just to avoid pressing any talks.
I feel like this is the point in the run where we start to see the A counter get a little slower. Start being able to do cool things.
Yeah, this is just a really long first cycle. first cycle was notorious for not being able to press. And for those wondering, someone might be watching this being like, wait, why am I watching this boring cutscene? I thought this was being encouraged. I limited myself to only speed up the sections where I'm waiting for the time. So everything else I don't speed up. So it's just like a normal vortex piece of everything.
Oh, okay.
I have a question. What's the fastest your BizHawk can run when you're trying to run down the game time?
What's
Because whenever I do this, I'm going to go at double speed. I have to wait a really long time to get these sections.
I didn't fast forward it at all because I don't trust it with these things. I did like a million sync checks because I didn't want to be ready for this.
So you have to wait like all these.
So you waited in real time.
But technically not supposed to be on YouTube. Oh.
Yes.
What was that?
That you watched that hour 42 minutes. I did that in real time and played it back. The blood, sweat, and tears I put in for
Understandable, because desyncs would be worse.
Right. Finally, after this text box, we can actually play the game. After at least hour 40. Or human first language is tricky.
Nice.
Someone in chat, I was like, asked, is backwalking faster? Absolutely.
Yep, sure is.
This isn't just low tab. Unfortunately, the reality is worse, which is we have
Hey, Dave.
again. There's so much waiting.
What's going on, Dave?
Exciting.
But it doesn't really matter because on this video, like you'll see it sped up, so it's not a huge deal. But making this low tab was such a pain. And we're waiting. Got a stick? That's not important. No, if there's a point,
Can't speed up the stick text though. I wanted to see that Xbox.
Just keep in mind that we have a stick already.
Okay, running laps around Clocktown. And getting steps in.
I'm sure something out of
Ah, yeah, it's still hot, is it?
The only reason that part wasn't fast forwarded was because the Nino made a funny noise and I wanted to
Nice.
Ugh.
Used to not speed it up.
Okay. So now we're in the Great Fairy Mask.
I was wondering why you got the Street Fairy again.
Okay, now. Oh, then Dave made me laugh.
Thankfully, we can get
40
this
degrees?
last
Fuck
one,
me.
which is pretty useful,
Get fucked.
as we'll see later.
It's gonna be rough.
But say if we wanted to run a nest,
I'm looking forward to Stewie's video though that he's got coming up.
because it costs an aid every time you want to talk to them.
He's got his video premiered for his
One of the only masks you can get.
biggest wins.
Yeah, one of those ones. We're gonna get another one right now, which this is why we're making.
Oh, Dave. Oh, Jimmy Ma, Dave said it.
And the time of day is important, so we have no choice but to wait. We can't do anything more useful during this time, unfortunately.
I haven't seen Pepper's video yet, actually. I just went to bed last night and I tried watching it. I watched the first one and I think he ended up getting like a $400 winner or something. And then, yeah, I haven't watched it since. Been feeling really guilty lately about with what I was saying last year with Peppers.
Leave the text box on screen.
So I don't remember
So now
anything.
we're kind of doing the opposite thing, where we don't want time to move as fast. We waited and waited, but now we want to keep it as little gameplay as possible. So having that text box up advance time.
I didn't want to say anything because he mentioned a few times as well.
I didn't come prepared to explain why this works.
Okay. So
I think he wants to storm out. Yeah, I know.
that was.
Because apparently I was completely wasted and I was
So the way
talking
this is work normally is
about how much I love
you're
Dr.
rolled
Peppers and
to
stuff
the
like that.
TSS position, and you get a few frames, we call recall frames, well, I call recall frames at the end of your roll, where in OT, if you're shielding, your shield gets hit, you get S, but in M&M you don't actually need to shield, you can just get hit by any damage source. Unfortunately, there aren't enough frames to use a blast mask normally, but if you fall off a ledge mid-roll, then you get a few more frames to actually use the blast mask to create the damage source that it is.
So we'll only do SMS when there's two ledges. Like we have to jump to get an auto roll, and then land and roll off another ledge. So you won't be seeing S's that much, unfortunately. The conditions are pretty hard to find.
At least we're seeing backlogs now.
The reason we have some is so we can have a talk to character capacity. And this is time stop. If you pull out an ocarina right next to a gossip stone, and trust me, game time will stop moving, which is imperative. We wanna, like, it is absolutely necessary that we keep it night one, which I'll explain later. And as for why we're pushing the speedo, I'll also explain that later. So for something, watch this out. But the thing that I'm trying to do with the Eon right now takes too long, so that's why I stopped the time. If I could do this without it advancing to day 2, then I would have. But it just makes the trick a lot harder, unfortunately.
No, you're all
If
good.
I hit,
I'm glad they
the thing that makes
shouted
it
you out.
harder, I mean,
I know he shouted me out a few
this is
times.
harder because the camera's really weird, as you can see. So this will be easier if the camera was
Yeah, the directions that you press when you're in time stuff don't make sense for the movement to actually see they can make. So you
Yeah,
have to like figure
it's
out which animal
really
to take
awful.
position. Yeah.
Stink bug? Fuck no. Fucking stink bugs are fucking harmless.
Also, the levers make
Is that the thing that looks like a rhinoceros in a way? That's what it is. It's fucking harmless. It's not going to do anything.
good old animated animation.
Yeah, this looks fantastic. So I'm sure this was a great fun test.
Yeah, I got a Discord, but
Another
I hardly
thing
use it
mentioned
nowadays.
was,
Can't add
we
people
basically
there.
got, like we were
Yeah.
covering earlier how Reframe Mask didn't need any press. We also got Blast Mask and Command Mask right after, which also helpfully done. Press was very convenient. But you'll see later why we got all three of those masks.
I think I know what they're doing here. They're gonna do a Pona skip. I reckon that's what they're doing. They're gonna skip a Pona.
Nice levers.
Leave it.
That's gonna be my guess.
Doesn't care about the legs there.
Samurai pizza cats. Oh, there's my fucking chicken Kiev balls ready.
It'll actually be pretty self-explanatory, but I'll still explain a little bit.
Yeah, here we go. Probably have to let them set for a couple of minutes.
Is SRM banned? Yes. Absolutely no SRM.
Alright, time stop's over. Nothing's happening.
Nice. Alright, that's how you enter Great Bay without making them.
I knew it. I knew they were going to do it.
So, that's pretty easy to explain.
Sorry, I gotta watch that again because I was away for a second.
Is SRM banned? Yes. Absolutely no SRM.
Alright, time stop's over. Nothing's happening. Nice.
Alright, that's how you enter Great Bay without making them.
Incredible.
So, that's pretty easy to explain. Basically, we push the lever into position, and then jumps in this game, unlike Ocarina of Time, your jump distance is just based off of how fast you're going, and they don't really cap it. So when you explode from blast mask, you go really fast, so you can get a long jump. So you get the long jump, and then in the air, the throws a snowball at you, which is enough to boost you over the fence. Pretty simple.
I thought Star Casino was limited.
It's lucky the damage invulnerability from the blast mask doesn't like wears off in time.
Here's another difference between Japanese and English. It doesn't cost an A press to
Fuck
push
hell.
Zora. But
5
I
a.m.
believe on English it wouldn't matter because even though you have to press A to push Zora on English, you can like hold A from a previous A press. So it would be fine.
Fuck! $25 for a fucking cocktail? Are you kidding me? Fuck me.
It's a nice slow walk.
Longer than King Zora.
Yeah.
King Zora's always the one that gets the bad rap. Mikao takes way longer.
Alright, let's try these chicken Kiev balls. Oh, fuck, they're spicy.
And here's another mask that we can get without the A button.
It's got chili in it. Yeah, you can see.
Alright, shoutouts to who played piano during that cutscene.
Yeah. You know, I realized recently, Shouts to Enop is now 10 years old. Probably just over 10 years. Yeah, it was HDQ. It was HDQ 2014, so just over 10 years now.
That was not me that said that line at AGDQ. Some people think it is, it's not. Just you know. Rare backwalk footage.
Nice. Love the back walking. Oh god, you're not gonna be able to press A as Zora, are you?
Yes.
Oh.
But anyway, here is why we needed it to be nuns. So, one of the first tricks I ever found in this game, back in the day, is a little thing called Zora Hover. So when you're in shallow water and the lake like eats you, sometimes like you'll just be in a state.
Oh, good day,
like,
Phil. See you soon.
in a stuck like state where you're inside of him and you could just like hit B because it like thinks you're still in shallow water. So you could just like kill the like and then stay in the state. And then here, if we go back to shallow water, we can dive at the same time as taking off the mask, and then we get stuck in the mask transition, which kind of freezes everything. Like this is what happens when you like put on a mask or take off a mask in this game. Like it kind of like freezes the world. The normal viewer noticed like the sky change right now, and that's because the time circled around. I don't know how to word
Just did a day reset.
Yep. But yeah, but since we're in this like white lake state or like frozen state, we can only really move by punching. So we just have to punch until we enter a new loading zone.
Nice sign.
That's foreshadowing. It means that there's more waiting ahead. I
Exciting.
wouldn't have done that otherwise. So if we gotta wait anyway, then what are you gonna do? There's a lot of waiting in this hotel. We're basically at the mercy of the game. Like, we want to do certain things, but the game's like, no, you have to wait. You have to be on my schedule. But yeah, we needed Blast Mask, which was night 1. In order to get into Great Bay, we couldn't have gotten into Great Bay without it, without pressing A. And we needed it to be night 1 when we entered Great Bay, so that we could do this trick to reset to day 1, because we needed to be day 1 in Great Bay. As for why, I'll explain soon.
Oh yeah, so in this state you're unable to move at all. If you just try to like hold the control stick forward, Zora Link he does the walking animation, but just doesn't move. So the only way to move is by slashing.
Yeah, so the point of that was to reset the day. So, like I said, we wanted to be day 1 in Great Bay for some reason. And right now we're just waiting. We're waiting for time to pass, so it doesn't really matter what we do here. I will speed it up though. I'm not gonna sit up. Oh wait a minute, we did speed this section up.
Yeah, this is sped up.
Oh, I was doing a bit. I knew it was sped up. I can't get there.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you're valid. Yeah, there we go.
The like solid Navi triangle above the Zora is very satisfying. Just always seeing everyone there.
And we wait. Okay. Don't blink for this card.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so we were able to escape Great Bay because we can't get over the Great Bay fence from the opposite side, and we need to get out of Great Bay with this. Like, we want the Zora mask, which was in Great Bay. And if you enter a grotto like during a night transition, it'll just warp you to the default map, which is Mayor's Residence. So that's why we need to wait for it to night.
How tight is the timing?
It's 1 frame.
Okay.
What's going on? Link VR, how are you, my friend?
Would be a side hop for the back foot.
But you had to make it cool.
I think I saw you last night.
No, I can't slide hop. So I couldn't challenge.
Oh right, duh.
This happens so much during like planning, where one of us would say, "Oh, you just backflip or something to solve a problem."
That happened all the time. Can't stress that enough.
Yeah, that's why it's such a unique challenge, because you have to ignore so much stuff that feels natural, that feels like it's an afterthought.
Shoutouts to this diegetic clock. This is the actual game time on that clock in the background. And the reason we waited is because we can't open the door without pressing it. So we were just staying around in there.
Luckily, good thing they kicked you out.
Yep, it all works out. Okay. So, just to recap, we needed to wait for night 1 to get blast, because we needed blast to get into Great Bay, and then we needed it to be day in Great Bay, or day 1 in Great Bay. We needed it to not reach day 2. Because the day reset will only reset the day, it can't go backwards in time. Oh, I guess before that. We do time stop again at this grotto. And then cancel it. There's a cutscene here that plays, but we can pause buffer our way to the loading zone to skip it. So we just skip the cutscene. That's what that is. But yeah, as I was saying, we needed blast to get into Great Bay. We needed it to be day 1 in Great Bay so that we could wait for it to be night 1. Night 1 would need to escape Great Bay, because we want to escape Great Bay without going over the fence.
And then that takes you to Mayor's house, which is the default map. And then you get kicked out of Mayor's house. Yeah.
So all of that so that it could be night 1 with both Blast Mask and Deep Mask outside of Great Bay.
And I believe there hasn't even been a single A press since post Song of Healing, right?
Yeah, the saying yes to Song of Time was the last day press of the entire run. That's a game.
Yeah, so that cutscene skip, I just saw someone talk about this in the chat. The cutscene skip in the field, normally you wouldn't have to cancel the time stop, you could just run straight into the swamp, and it would still skip the cutscene, but it would preserve the cutscene trigger so that next time you went to that area, it would just play again. So by coming out of time stop and then buffering into the loading zone, you trigger the cutscene, which means they won't play later.
Yeah, that's a good point to bring up. I forgot to mention that. So if you're ever doing some clever Blast Mask wall jumps, because normally when you go, do some combination of either backflips or doing flowers to get up here, which cost an A.
Cost a what?
Cost
AA.
crosses. Blast Mask takes about like 17 seconds to juice up. Yeah, I can also mention this was played on Japanese version 1.1, but it can work on 1.0 as well. There's no version exclusive Japanese version.
There are actually quite a lot of differences between Japanese and Ultimate, but not in this room.
The notable thing for our purposes is that if you play on VC, you have to use 1.1. J1.0 isn't available on WeVC. And WeVC has a lot of exclusive glitches because the emulator doesn't crash. So if we were to do something version specific, it would probably be VC specific instead of a difference between 1.0 and 1.1. But thankfully, no such thing in this one.
And 3 A presses from the song.
3 A presses for Sonata.
And at first I kind of thought I was talking to the monkey, but then I realized that to start that conversation, you pull out the ocarina, which isn't an A press. It's actually the dialogue yes/no choice. Like
Oh,
he
yeah.
asks if you understand. That causes the A press there.
Yeah, songs are brutal in this category. If you need a song, you're basically doing 2x, because you need to get the A presses to learn the song and the A presses to play the song. So if Sonata Skip was viable for low A, that would potentially save 5 A presses.
Yeah, it was a pretty impressive segment though, with no A presses, like getting 2 transformation masks, getting Song of Healing, a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
That was a little fun thing. I ran into the fairy and then I took damage and the fairy healed it anyway.
Nice. Does the fairy like continuously heal for like a few seconds after that?
It's like a brief period of time.
Okay, that's interesting.
Hey, I'm back.
There is
Oh,
actually
welcome
more
back, Dave.
waiting. It's just that this time, for the first time in the entire run, we actually had something that we could do while waiting, which was get Sonata. Before all the waiting that we did, we literally couldn't do anything useful while waiting.
I am eating spicy balls. I thought they had like something like garlic butter in it or something, or
Everything that we've done to this point.
or fucking.
All 3 hours led up to this moment.
No, it hadn't. Oh,
That
what?
was the ISG dance. That's how you get ISG without a necklace.
What the fuck?
We do have to hover though, and every hover is a
Hang on.
hours led up. Here's the
I'll go watch that again.
Okay, and then here's the culmination of everything that we've done to this point. All 3 hours led up to this moment. That was the ISG dance. That's how you get ISG without a necklace.
Nice.
We do have to hover though, and every hover is an A plus. So this is why we needed Zora Mask.
Didn't sound the pack. Nah,
Zora Mask will save
just
a
said
single hover. So
chicken
that's why we
Kiev
have to do all
balls.
those hoops to get Zora Mask and come back here and have it be night one.
Oh yeah, so to
Get Zora Mask.
I'll go watch that again.
Zora Mask will save a single hover. So that's why we had to go through all those hoops to get Zora Mask and come back
Where from, Coles?
and have it be night one.
Oh, so Zora made a Goron noise. Interesting.
oh yeah, so to explain that ISG, so Kamaro Mask and Brennan Mask have a special method of ISG where if you crouch stab and then do the dance, either Kamaro dance or Brennan March, it interrupts the crouch stab just like a song would, and that gets you ISG.
Yep.
It's actually interesting, like
What's going on, Theo Goldsworthy? How are you?
of the sign or picking up something. It's the final frame of the crouch stab animation you're interrupting. But I believe for Kamaro ISG, you can like interrupt it at any point during that crouch stab.
Yeah, it's much more lenient, which is interesting. The 15 being blue means that A is being held.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, so like I said, this was a culmination of everything. We want to get to the aliens, which only appear first night. So that's why I had the first night, and that's why we had to get Zora Mask and Blast Mask and everything led up to this. But we don't have bow, which is kind of a problem. level you shoot the aliens in order to progress.
Can't wait to see how the aliens get beamed up to go.
Yeah, the aliens enter the barn pretty much right now. But thankfully, every time you pause in this game, during the unpause lag, the game clock will advance 1 tick. So, if we just keep pausing, eventually enough time will pass. We sped up a lot. That was probably about like 24 minutes of pausing or something.
Yeah, it's advancing 1 frame at a time there.
Good time to mention that this is done on BizHawk. The pausing on BizHawk is like 1.5 times slower than VC. So anytime I mention how long pausing takes, I'm talking about BizHawk and not VC.
Alright, Diego said it was 27 minutes of pausing.
Yeah, I trust that number. So yeah, aliens gave us a milk bottle. That's really what we wanted. The other bottles would take more A presses than what we spent to get this.
I don't know, there was a ladder up
But
there.
the milk might be useful.
Yeah, this was only 2 A presses, right? Just for the hover into.
The hover.
Yeah, the two backflips to get in. If I were to actually land in that pen, I'd be stuck with no way out. But I didn't land, so it's fine. And now more waiting. There's a lot of waiting in this low tide, if you can tell. And the reason we have to wait is because dance to play again. The reason we have to wait is because there's a boulder blocking our exit. So we can't leave.
So I just noticed the timer went down by 30 minutes. Was that an editing mistake?
That must be an editing mistake.
Nice.
I didn't notice that.
Just ignore it. No one's gonna care about it. A little 30 minutes here and there. Not a big deal.
It's fine.
It's not invalid. The timer does not determine the length of the run, guys. The timer is just a reference.
When someone's live split crashes, the speedrun is invalid.
The collision on top of this carriage, for some reason, is way higher than the actual textures. So it kind of looks like Link's flying, but he's actually technically on top of the carriage here.
You got lots of dancing time in this run. Tomorrow Mass Fan is even good.
There's no reason that I couldn't have sped this up, but what the heck? Why not include some play around in the run? How often do you get to see this trick? So this actually moves, so you have to like keep walking if you don't want to fall off. This is what we call dynapoly.
Quite salty as well. Alright. Let's have our cheeseburger bowls.
Is the sound for the carriage moving the same as a drawbridge for a Hyrule Castle movement? Yes, and I can't undo it now.
Nice, and it's showing himself.
In case it wasn't clear, we skipped across the loading zone. Keeper skipped across the loading zone here. So we're actually behind where the loading zone would have been. And I don't know why they have this in OT and MM, but they always have these weird, well, not in all cases, but they like to have these weird pushy floors behind loading zones.
Yeah,
like
it's really
shoot in a
strange.
direction.
Yeah, they're in a few places in both of them. I know there's one in like Widow Fortress and Stone Tower also. Yeah, it's really strange. But it's fun to mess around with.
I think there's one behind the entrance to Great Bay as well.
Ah.
So on day 3, the boulder is going to be gone. But here's
So
a
it looked
glitch I
like-
didn't know about,
Oh,
which is if you do the Camaro dance before the day transition, the music keeps playing, and I had no idea.
Nice.
I didn't
That's
know about that
very
either.
cool. Yeah, that's new to me.
It might be Japan exclusive.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. And it even continues through transitions. Nice.
Only this one because it's the same music. It doesn't change
Okay.
the song.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be clear, it looked like the boulder was gone there on day 2, but it just doesn't have any textures from the other side. It still has its collision. And we can get to it first.
Oh man, I'm doing this again.
With current knowledge, no.
You've been shopping again? Yeah, I went shopping. I found some
Let's have a cut.
found some coins and shit.
That's- Getting stuck behind that rock.
Nice.
Low A exclusive trick. That one is a lot harder than the Eno one. But the Enos are only available now.
Well, I guess that leaves easier to set up, right? Since you don't have to push the
I mean, yeah, it's easier to get them in position, but harder to actually get over the fence.
Yeah.
Could we have done that the first time? Is the choo-choo there at night? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think choo-choos are there at night. Getting conflicting messages in chat. But I
Some of
don't,
them definitely disappear, but I don't know if they all disappear.
I don't trust chat. People in chat will be very confident on wrong things.
And bottle dipping going on. So that was what bottle dipping over sticks and reframes.
Yep. That's just a matter of using an item and when you. How do I word this? It tries to put the empty bottle over the last item that you used. So if you get into like that buzzing sound, it'll put it over that item. So
Yeah, in that case it was doing ESS and then pressing a bottle button during ESS. It kind of delays actually dropping the bottle, and then you can press a different item to have it juke over that. So in that case it was Great Fairy Mask and Deck 6. Oh yeah, so the A press was being held the entire time just for the swimming here.
I was gonna cover that. Swimming is one of the few things where having the held state will give you a swim.
What's a cheeseburger, Bal? I'm not sure. Is it where when you shit, cheeseburgers come out of your ass or something,
The reason
maybe?
we got great for your mask was just I have a bottle slot on the mask screen. So it didn't matter that that's a mask without pressing it.
No.
Okay. So, we want to get into Pirate's Fortress.
Oh, ball, not bow. Why did I say bow?
If we were to hover, like,
Fuck it. Sorry, Dave.
and if we were to check the sewers, we don't have Gore Mask, but if we did, that would still be an A plus.
Cheeseburger balls.
Sewers.
Yeah, I think even doing the Goron pound alone would be an impress.
But yeah, don't blink. Somehow this is gonna help. Somehow. And second. And now. I can't do that much more. But,
Frozen ones. The cheapest ones I could find.
Nothing happened yet because people are blinking. You have to not blink.
Tattle Labs. 11.
Let's do a prediction.
Prediction, how many tattle labs? Okay. Quick 30-second prediction. I don't even know what numbers do I choose. Give me numbers.
The rest of the
Wait. Oh wait, no, this is there's already a prediction. Wait, you're supposed to not do the prediction for you. Whatever. Okay, no prediction. Okay, just predict in chat how many tattle labs.
So I'm gonna guess they're gonna sink to the bottom and then
So if there's an
resurface in one frame, giving them the same amount
they'll
of
be able to tell just by
speed
looking
so
at the
then they can get to the top.
And if you can't see it, you're normal. You're just a normal person.
Yeah, maybe Ma did piss off again.
But if you can't see it, you're built to ski. Let's just say that there's a new Dynapoly glitch that everyone's talking about. And it's this.
Oh man, Dynapoly, the special warning month.
All the OT runners talk about Dynapoly, they're actually talking about this trick in the glitch.
Maybe.
did I say Dynapop and then Dynap? I don't know, it makes chat hard. However pronounce things is also. Are you looking for an open relationship? Because I'm Dynap.
James likes Fireball because unfortunately I got him onto the Fireball. Fuck, I'd love a fucking Fireball right now. Oh,
How many laps is that actually?
excuse me. That was the video game. It wasn't me.
Sure that they're getting there.
And second round.
Oh, we're not going to. We're gonna behave
Okay, so what's
ourselves.
the excuse for not speeding this up?
What's the excuse
There you
for
Fireball.
True. I guess.
Sometimes you just gotta sit it out.
Oh,
Oh,
something happened.
Don't blink.
I'm not blinking. It's happening. What's gonna happen? Oh,
Oh,
I knew that's what they were doing.
nice.
I knew it.
Yeah, so the viewers that were built askew noticed without me even saying that you're moving very, very slowly on the boat. And eventually you just fall off. And we were positioned directly over the draft from the sewers, which works the same way as an updraft. So if you close the text box, you'll get the deep flowers. That's how we get in without the address. Or has.
Nice.
So stick the door that way.
Oh,
So this is the reason why we're on Japanese. The room is different on this version.
my balls are
which
done.
is, the hookshot room is connected to this room, so we can just fall down through the back here.
Yeah, for some reason I wish they put a wall there.
Okay. So now we have hookshot, which is the main character of a press series, for better or worse.
Nice.
So don't worry if you didn't understand that. You'll have plenty of chances to see it again. So eventually we'll explain it when I feel like it. Unless someone else feels like it, in which case please do.
I guess I can partially explain it. So there's this glitch with hookshot and milk, or specifically, you have to drink milk while having a regular bottle in your hand. And MM specifically has a weird thing with drinking milk, where if you have an empty bottle on a C button, then Link won't put away the bottle when after drinking the milk. And then if you try to use hook shot before drinking the milk, it creates a glitch with the hook shot where it needs to be shot, but it's not in Link's hand anymore. You take it out again, and it sort of makes a second hook shot. And these
I'm
hook
back.
shots can interact in a cool way. In this way, if two different hook shots hit something, if one hook shot hits something after the first one, then Link starts floating like this. There's multiple different uses of remote hook shot like this. Yeah, it's a very cool trick.
I just realized now that the seagulls are like at your height.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that too.
Or maybe they're always there because of Timber. Can't remember.
No, they're definitely lower. It's probably like your height.
Maybe.
Plus certain sun units.
They're above me, Cal, before you get to Zero Mask.
Yeah, but we have it.
So I think they just go up there after that, don't they?
Oh, maybe.
So if they move, they can do that.
That was a way to skip an A press from opening the door. That's why we did the remote hook there. And if that remote hook explanation was confusing, don't worry because we can explain it again later. And if it wasn't confusing, good, because Yifty's about to explain it quick swap.
Yeah, equip swap is an easy one. So when you
I thought you liked it.
if you hover the item cursor over an item and then change menu screens and then go back to it, on the first possible frame, you can move the cursor. If you press up left or up right and the item button you want to equip it to, it'll equip the item that the cursor was last over the first item slot that the cursor moves to. In this case, it's the egg being equipped over the ocarina slot. And so this both dupes the item
Jimmy Ma.
and also puts a bottle, because you're emptying the bottle, it's putting a bottle over ocarina.
Yes, it's true.
Yep. And we secretly already did a quick swap to get to reuse milk. So we can reuse milk over and over for remote hook by doing a quick swap over the ocarina slot. So the bad news is we have to learn another song. The good news is there's no A presses in this song.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God.
So bad news is we have no ocarina.
Yeah, that is bad news. So wait, how do we get the song?
Oh.
We show the fish another fish.
Nice. Was that time stop? Did time stop activate that?
Yeah, so bottle time stop. So we went over gossip time stop. Bottle time stop is when you empty the bottle and shield.
What's going
at the
on,
same time.
Person
It's the same time
McPhee?
stop effect. But if you do that in front of actors where you can pull out the ocarina, like this, it actually acts as an ocarina. So it'll work in front of a gossip stone. It'll work in front of this guy.
And what about can I go out?
Nice.
Anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
possibly.
actually expecting ESSOI there. Didn't realize that time stop works too.
No, we're not going out. We're not going out. Don't worry, Dave.
And yeah, we did all that fancy stuff to get in, but we had no way of getting out. So A press opened the door to leave. At the end of the run, I'll go over potential A press save ideas. Because who knows, maybe in the future that one could be skippable. of Ocarina. This time we used ESS Ocarina with CFG foreshadowed on purpose. We foreshadowed that on purpose.
Yeah, I knew all along.
This is a good time to use the bathroom.
Yeah, it's true.
Could we have skipped this cutscene? Maybe. I just didn't feel like it. Maybe we could have skipped it.
Motherfucker.
So I'll be right back.
Alright.
Hopefully nothing crazy happens while I'm gone.
Surely nothing special will happen.
Actually, you know what? I'll wait until we beat the boss. There'll be another bathroom break,
Alright.
just in case. I don't want to miss something crazy.
Yeah, definitely.
Could we have skipped this cutscene? Didn't feel like it.
Wouldn't say that they press, so no reason.
And when I say skip the cutscene, I don't mean like fast forward the video and post. I just mean like there's actual speedrun tricks to do it.
Yeah, but if it's not saving an A press, there's just no reason.
Yeah, no, exactly. I appreciate, Dave, that you're looking out for me.
This is a really interesting map that this cutscene happens in. I walked here on emulator the other day, and everything has collision, like the whole dungeon. You can like climb up it and stuff.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, this is a completely separate map. I never even thought of that. Now I kind of want to mess around with it myself.
I'm gonna guess they're gonna do boss key skip.
Anytime Link drinks milk, you know something's about to go down. So,
Knew it.
an important application of remote hook is if you swing a bottle or equip over hookshot right before you hook onto something, you'll get into the Zora Hover state.
What?
And then using a cutscene item over the loading zone lets us get in. You can actually do a hook slide out of bounds to get to this loading zone, which is a little faster, but that only works on VC. It'll crash on N64. So I prefer to keep it so that it'll work on like J 1.0 and 1.1.
Do you actually know the reason for the crash?
I don't know. It's just if you're out of bounds, like the same unknown reason why shoot hovering out of bounds crashes on N64.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this York fight's a little tricky because you can't swim without pressing A. If we were holding A, it would have been fine, but we couldn't have been holding A because we had to play the song cutscene, or the song to get into the temple. So you just need a harder boss fight in order to not come here later while you're holding A. And the reason for the mask transitions is to surface without pressing it. We're stuck on the sea floor because you normally have to press A to surface, but taking off the mask does the same thing.
Also nice fog glitch with the Zora magic thing.
Thank you. Right now, I'm used to that pretty much.
Yeah, there's a little known old fog glitch with Zora Mask where if you are using the magic, the Zora magic thing underwater and use a transformation mask, then there's like this blue fog everywhere. Why that looked a bit weird after surfacing. Now we get a lovely cutscene. One A.
Songs such as the enemy in this speedrun.
Yeah.
It's such a shame.
It's too bad that MM is so much more reliant on songs than OT, because in OT, very aside from like Lullaby, which doesn't even have an A press, a lot of songs can be bypassed in some way. Like there's not nearly as many song requirements in OT compared to MM.
I'm back.
Just in time.
Oh, the A press counter went up.
Sure did. The unavoidable song A press. Has there been a low A press run done for OOT? I think people worked on low A press for OOT a while ago, but I don't think it was. I don't think a LOTAD was made or like something that really tried to optimize A press. I think it was. I mean, if you assume SRM, it's probably like very close to 80% SRM anyway.
I think Danny B might have done one.
Yeah, I think he's the one that did low A press. I want to say it was like Defeat Ganon that had like 20, somewhere between 20 and 30 A presses.
So we need to escape Great Bay again. We could wait for night to do it like last time, but now we have the power of milk. Not bad.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, all the grottos.
What's
are
this going to?
just
Ah.
So you could go from one to another. That one was the landscape.
We haven't seen that yet, right? The hookshot jump you saying?
Yeah, I think that's the first hookshot jump with remote hookshot.
Yeah,
So many applications. So cool.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, a remote hook can do like pretty much everything. It's like a Swiss Army knife.
Yeah, you got hookshot jump, hookshot hover, hookshot slide to go through walls.
The Zora hover state.
Yeah. There's a lot of it's very interesting and versatile glitch. Oh yeah, M-Gam, of course.
Can't forget Gim. The SRM of unbanned glitches. Ban that guy?
Okay, it's not nearly that. It's good versatile, not overpowered versatile.
Yeah, it's like more movement options, not
Yeah.
rewriting name memory values.
Just to be clear, you're local recording this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I always local record every stream I do.
Good.
I can never trust Twitch and YouTube.
a song on the wall. We won't be playing that because that costs a.
Yeah, that's the only reason why you wouldn't do that.
Rare S. I'm pretty thankful that we've had like.
Needs a rocking chair.
Like what if
Yeah.
there's a ledge where you can jump onto an ledge that's right next to the floor. The astute viewer might have been wondering why there were no enemies in Tournament of Field. Which the more astute viewer knows from previous viewings that if you don't have Ocarina, like there's no enemies in Tournament of Field.
Yeah, the game essentially treats whether or not you have Ocarina as the first cycle flag. Or like, whether to treat you as if it's first cycle or not. And since Bob was over Ocarina, it thinks, oh, you are totally in first cycle right now. Oh, milk is equipped.
Uh-oh. That was just a heal.
Another Zora hover.
This time we're using the Zora Hover application. It's useful because like we can punch in the air, and then if there's something that's like slightly higher elevation, it'll give us extra height. So I would have done a hookshot jump and a recoil off the torch that's like right here, but that can't reach far enough to where we want to go. So Zora Hover was the way to do it.
Just ignoring the L. Don't want to press A to talk to him.
Yeah, Song of Soaring costs A to get to talk to the stone, but also A to work. So we won't be using it. And we won't be using Song of Time either. We have to do everything this cycle. I don't remember if I mentioned that or not, but that's really important to mention that we're stuck on one cycle.
Yeah, you better go fast now. You got, what, 8 hours to do 3 dungeons? While walking forward and not rolling.
It's fine. That was a really precise jump.
Nice.
Like, simply doing a long jump from there isn't enough. You have to be like exactly the right spot for it to work.
I remember you talking about that. Can you like try a bunch and then come back to it the next day and get it straight away?
What's going on?
I couldn't get it.
Unvoiced
I
Nail.
tried it.
How are you, my friend?
The next day.
Hmm.
For advance or anything, I just tried out RT and got it. And we're doing another pause buffer to
That's
delay the
good.
cutscene. Because this is the cutscene that makes the Woodfall Temple rise. But we're not ready for just yet.
It's so cool that you can delay cutscenes like this in this game. I wish you could
Yeah.
do it in OT.
It's such an interesting mechanic. It may not look like it, but Deku is moving very fast right now. That recoil gives really high speed.
Yeah, and the momentum is completely stopped when you let the cutscene play. Otherwise, it would have been way less pauses if the momentum was kept. But that's just to get to Woodfall without pressing A.
Yeah, that skips the Deku Flower.
So remote hook could have been used to do all that, but I like some variety. If we could do something without remote hook, I prefer doing it that way. You'll see plenty of it this run. Ooh, that was a good house. Well, hopefully there's not another one for a while. But because I said that, it's obviously telegraphing that there's going to be another one.
You're just setting me up for disappointment.
Well, surely that's the last one. Although because I said that, you obviously knew there was another
Not
one.
again.
I think it's happening because people are still blinking.
Ooh, I think I saw someone blink, so there's another one.
Someone has no clips in any of those zones. So clipping wouldn't work because you need to actually load this room in order to load the fight and the chest properly. So even if you can clip out of bounds in the other rooms, but you can't load this thing without opening the door. You can leave the room though with dying.
Yeah, that's helpful. So yeah, bow was 4 A presses. And we only need 1 arrow in the entire run.
That's unfortunate.
So this is very much not trivial.
It's gonna fill up my water bottle. I'll be back.
It's not even fully understood. But just pay attention to what's been happening so far. Alright, so we get the Zorahopper state to go through the wall, and then now we can punch our way out of bounds. But the thing that was special about this, that makes it not trivial, like what we're doing, is because when we do a hook slide, so we will be doing a hook slide, it depends on the angle that you had before you start the remote hook. But something you can do is that when you set up a remote hook, like when you drink the milk and have the hook shot in hand, if you pull out a bottle, it'll come out like a bow, which only the astute viewer noticed. The normal viewers didn't notice that. So if we went to a very, very specific spot on the wall, I guess the left wall or the right wall, depending on which orientation we'll get it from, pulling out the bottle actually changes the hook shot's whole position. So like where it'll start pulling you from. How do I word this?
So it's changing the direction that the future hook slide is going to go.
Yeah, we wanna be able to have the same angle to like to be able to get out of bounds to do the Zora hover, and also to be able to do the hook slide at the end to get into the boss loading zone. Also, even though things are unloaded, we can still climb. The climbing is not.
Yeah, because climbing is actual collision, not an actor, which is neat. And then there's the hook slide through the door.
It's kind of a miracle that trick works, and it's pretty hard to explain because we don't really even fully understand how the bottle changes. Like, we understand that it changes the full position of the hook shot, but the way it behaves is kind of like hard to pin down exactly, hard to determine like what's gonna happen. But it's very lucky that the torch is in the position that it's in for it to work the way it does. So the short answer is magic. got ISG there because Link automatically picks up the item. You don't press A to do that.
Oh, in fact, I'm gonna.
So yeah, basically normally when you pull up a big shot, it'll just go from like where you're standing, but the bottle makes it go in a line between where you started and where you pulled out the bottle. It'll stretch the hitbox. And since we were right next to the torch, it just hits the torch on the first string.
Well, the purple on the grass, the water goes really cool. There's like a color in the grass.
I love the colors in this game.
Yeah.
The colors of like the water, the sky, both change depending on the day and time of day. So keep in mind we can't resolve the time as much as they are doing. But we can jump in the water from high up, so that we're underwater, so that when we put on the floor now we put shallow. And from there we can do the same trick as earlier to get into this master transition state to reset the limit.
Yeah, since again the game can't do the regular day transition in that state, so it resets the day, and then it's back to going to the day.
So that's how we get around that constraint. So no song of time for what we need to get aliens earlier. That's why we have to do all that complicated stuff. Day resets the reset the whole day. So there's no going back to the first day. That's why it was so important to do days a month. Change the way.
And yes, that works on any day. It just will reset only that day. Earlier in the run, it was done to reset day one.
This is what Blowy is all about.
Smooth back walking. Actually, how many days have actually passed in the game in this run so far? Were you counting how many days the cycle was?
Someone check.
I think
There's no need to count anything if you Twitch.
has it been 2 or 3 day resets?
It's only been 2 days, so it's
Okay.
I was gonna say 2, yeah.
So then yeah, it should be 11th day. Or fifth day of the cycle, 11th day total.
Because we did aliens on day 1 and then just waited out to day. We didn't do any day.
Yeah, there's no day 2 reset. Why are we avoiding A in the first place? Because we can.
that's the whole point of the challenge is to not press A. So we could press A, it would just give us a worse score.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of these challenges in general. Like these are all like stuff like low A press, low pause, low C. They're all like arbitrary challenges that people just thought, hey, this is because you know, OT and MM have such a large variety of glitches, and you know, speedrunning already uses a lot of physical stuff, but there's also a lot of cool stuff that doesn't really get used for making speedruns. And these like kind of arbitrary group categories are ways we can find uses for these really weird and obscure glitches, and then also create like its own interesting challenge, even if it might be like a weird arbitrary challenge. But they end up becoming very interesting, and that's why we love them.
Yeah, I sometimes get people say on videos of glitches, things like, is this useful? And anything can be useful if you create the right challenge.
Yeah.
Or the other way of putting it,
It's two, hey, what's going on?
is art useful?
Jordan
This is what this is.
Exactly. Yeah, this is
Frost, how are you? Or is it Jordan Trost? Jordan Frost or Jordan Trost? I don't fucking know. One, that's two. That's 3 and 4.
Oh, you just let the fish die.
On purpose.
Wow.
Keep an eye of that.
Oh. Another Zora offer.
Yeah, thankfully Zora Hover does not get affected by the wind.
Oh, so it's actually faster to get into Snowhead by going up these slopes instead of like going up the ramp the normal way.
Yeah, probably.
I never thought of that.
It's cooler.
Yeah, definitely cooler. Yes, I'm taking notes for Rando. I'm going to time this for Rando. The black bar at the top, I believe that's just an right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, now. Alright, see you soon, Dave.
Notoriously not the best with emulators, especially with visual things.
well, the same one is in Ocarina of Time with the Haunted Wasteland.
Yeah, similar effect.
It's just a video plugin. Alright, so we want to skip this block, because that would be an interest. Thankfully, we could just walk right through it. Now we use action swap. That one's kind of hard to explain, action swap.
Yeah, use the title text there. So you can if you have a first person item in your hand and then switch to something on the first frame, but like switching to a different item, you can use the title text to interrupt it. And you can create a lit arrow to be spawned instead of using the bow in a normal way. Melts the ice.
Yeah, and that hook shot jump there was super cool. Jumping all the way up Snowhead. And then easiest boss key skip. Just a recoil flip out of bounds there.
So yeah, no fire arrows.
Looking at Goat, checking him out. Oh, there it is.
Another action swap. That text only comes up because we don't have the ocarina, we have a bottle of the ocarina slot. And whenever that is the case, Tattle will occasionally talk to you, tell you that you need to hurry up.
Yeah, I think it's 30 seconds after you see one.
Doing this without the slide off looks so awkward.
So earlier I mentioned you only need one arrow. I don't know if that's true. But I assume the one arrow that we do for sure need is to melt Goat with the lit arrow. I feel like all the other ones are probably skippable. I just never looked into it because we need arrows anyway.
Surely.
I don't know if the first action swap is skippable.
It might be. Like all you have to do is open one door, which is through the ice. Couldn't you get hot spring water?
Yeah, I guess if hot spring water was in a Duke bottle, yeah. Well, actually, can you get hot spring water without any press? Or yeah, you should be able to clip into the Twin Islands one, right?
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I think that would. Well, the Twin Islands one, I think that would actually require an A press for action swap, right?
You could probably do like a jump recoil thing.
Yeah, that
you
probably
do the thing
would.
where you recoil off the post with a backflip. You can maybe do one with like a jump off the post.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, and then I realized can't backflip, but then yeah, I guess roll recoil. I guess that should work.
But not roll recoil, just jumping up.
Oh yeah, just jump recoil. Yeah.
Yeah, so I kind of feel like even though we use like a bunch of arrows this run, I think the Goat one's the only one that we need. But like I said, I haven't looked into it because it didn't matter yet.
Yeah, and you can't not go with hot spring water, unfortunately.
Yeah, only fire arrows or the action swap lit arrow. There's nothing else that works, right? Even theoretically.
Bottle Adventure to skip the Goat intro cutscene.
Oh yeah.
You can do that, but you can't do that in the room that has Goat, so it kind of doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Like it gets unset when you leave the area.
So you'd have to be able to catch hot spring water in Goat's room.
Yeah, something like that.
Surely that could be doable somehow. Actually, I think in an extremely specific rando situation that could actually happen. If like you have randomized bottles on, but that'd be ridiculously specific.
In what item? I guess the
think
magic pots.
I would think like if a fish is randomized to be hot spring water.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then you drop a fish in there and then catch it and then it's hot spring water.
I regret not playing the song on that wall. I should have done it.
Actually, out of curiosity, what bottle adventure item do you need to do for that Goat unfreezing thing?
I don't remember, but I do have a BA website. So you can check like what every bottle adventure does for every item.
I will look that up later.
Okay. So even the astute viewer didn't notice this, but there was a cool thing where you can use the backside of the hookshot to get on top of the chest, which push you recently. Yeah, push you in chat. So the backwards hookshot shot to get on top of the chest. Like the hook shot target goes behind Link's back, which is pretty cool. Only the ascended viewer noticed that. Skip some punches.
Nice, much faster.
Yeah, the direction of when we started the remote hook shot mattered to get him to slide this way. For those that never played this game before, this is iconic game. It was one of the oldest tricks in the game, skipping isotopes from a precise hit shot.
One of the oldest tricks in the book of the game's glitches. Finally, night 3. I don't remember if we reset again. I guess we'll find out.
Stay tuned. I don't even know where to begin with this room. I guess it'll kind of speak for itself.
I think astute viewers who have been paying attention to how remote hook shot has been used this run will probably take a guess at how we're gonna get up here.
I don't think anyone's ready for this, actually.
Big hook shot jump.
We want to kill these guys. Write that down. Actually, don't write that down in case someone sees it and gets concerned. Just think about it in your head.
Oh no, you fell.
On purpose. Okay. So we're gonna start another Zora hover as expected. Even the normal viewers expected that. They're like, huh, I'm normal, I knew that was coming. So here's a cutscene. Once we get off this thing, the cutscene will play. So we're just gonna delay that with pauses. And we're fast forwarding this. This is all pause buffered.
Nice.
So this would take about 20 real life minutes. 21, but who's counting? So that height that we can get up to is pretty much the exact height we need for what we're about to do here. Which is, any second now, dropping the normal spring water that we caught earlier. Only some people notice that we caught that.
Yeah, that blew my mind when I found that out.
That like works the same way that the light arrow does. So
Yeah,
that's a stone tower.
For whatever reason, spring water has light arrow properties.
Yeah, so the speed up didn't really do it justice, just how ridiculous that was. And it's not only ridiculous that you have to do it, but like actually doing the inputs for the low tag was like, unbelievably excruciating. Like you have to pause buffer and do the punches every 8 or 9 frames depending on whether you're What's the word? Depending on whether you're holding a stick or not.
It's alright. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just gonna go for a piss real quick.
Alright, be honest in chat. Who noticed that we didn't equip swap the milk? Nobody. That was a trick question. No one noticed it.
I didn't notice.
That's the last use of milk in the run. Alright, ban everyone that lied. Everyone that said movies won.
Yeah, you would never lie, would you?
That was so cool.
Yeah, I love that.
Different routes.
I love that DK skip, yeah.
So I actually made a mistake here. I forgot to refill arrows because I forgot I even used arrows. I used arrows on go. And I didn't want to redo that entire 21-minute hover because that was excruciating. So you just have to deal with this.
Nice.
You do only need one arrow. Like you could do this with blasphemous. And I would despite you, but you said this after I did the one time. Four arrows, we need 10. Gotta hit with blasting. Got an arrow. Just barely got that before it went back in the sand. See, I took a bad situation and I made it entertaining. Purely for love of the game. Right, that's probably all of the remains. Unless there's a fifth one I forget about.
Alright, I'm back.
Wait, why am I still holding A? I don't even remember. Probably no reason, actually.
Surely it's not important.
No, I think it's actually no reason. Because it's not like when I was making the rotate, I was actually holding the A button down. I just had a script that just held A for me. And with me, you never know. I could be lying or I could be telling the truth. It's kind of impossible to say. So, yes, I was scrolling my mouse. That's what everyone was thinking.
I think we're up to the end game
No,
now.
this is here. It might seem like there's a double edge somewhere, but there's not, unfortunately.
Here's what the hell they press is for.
Oh, it was on purpose. I legitimately had no idea. Thought I just forgot.
It wasn't a bit.
It was on purpose this whole time. Oh wait, no, there's actually a legitimate reason, like even beyond that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, there's something important that we have to do before beating the game, which I completely forgot about, which is getting the ocarina back.
Oh yeah, that's probably important.
Someone explain Gim, not me.
Actually, before that, maybe we should explain why you can't just use augmented items for Oath.
Yeah, I think maybe we could wait for that one.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, keep that in mind. Multi-lotad, mental notepad thing. Just keep that in your notepad between notepads.
So if you, for this trick, which is game, if you pick up an item, but delay the animation when it turns around and holds it in the air, then it's kind of in this delayed state, where if you jump into water, then as soon as Link surfaces, he'll hold the item up and you'll actually get that and he'll put it into his inventory. But if in that time where you're delaying the item pickup, you either walk in front of a chest or walk in front of something that can be picked up in a bottle, such as spring water, it will change the in-game value for what you're going to get when you surface from the water, which is exactly what happened there. And you saw a blank text box instead of the text box of the item that you delayed. What was that item? Was that stick? I didn't quite see.
That was Deku Nut. So it was important that we never got a Deku Nut. Because you wouldn't get the gift
yeah.
if you had it before.
5 hours of
the way to
picking up a nut.
The way to delay that is to get a kind of an underwater state using Zora swimming onto those vines, which is why we went all the way over to that section with the vines.
Game time happens to be perfect for getting another game, so. You just walk into the clock tower.
Yeah, I think the MM game table, like the list of all items you can get with Gim, is dominated by lots of like ocarinas and white arrows, I think. If I remember correctly. There's a few other things in there, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of ocarinas.
It's a lot more limited compared to OG's game table for some reason.
Ocarina of Light Arrow, and there's some glitched items that don't do anything useful, except crash the game.
On MM3D though, you can get the fishing pass, which is pretty
Oh
cool.
wow. The most important item.
Yeah.
The item that everyone forgets exists.
To this day, I don't even know what the MM3D fishing pond looks like. I just have not seen any of that game. No one showed me.
Getting bored. Yeah, a little bit. It's up to the end game now, so
I know
it's pretty much just them
I'm sleeping good.
fighting Majora. And that's it, really. So I think what we might do
Yeah, so one more A press for Oath.
is we might actually play some Ocarina of Time ourselves.
There might be more, might not.
Oh, I guess talking to Majora Kid is probably unavoidable A press. Unless
No, continue. Let's hear what you think the final A press is.
I think it's talking to Majora Kid and saying yes.
Or the final A press count, I mean.
Oh, then right now, with my current knowledge, I believe it is 28.
Why 28?
Because you probably need to talk to Majora Kid. Unless there is
No, I mean you.
some new tech to get into the Majora fight without talking to Majora Kid.
A little bit.
Interesting.
I'm getting tired too.
So you're saying 0-0.
I believe.
So it's an even number, basically.
Highly
If we
likely.
have if we have an odd number.
Yeah, of course.
Very.
Need mine here to talk shit.
Somehow.
Unless I'm not disappointed.
Unless somehow there is, maybe Majora's text box is unique in that some other button press allows for accepting the text prompt and not A.
We have to add something to keep in mind during this cutscene. Something to mull over while we wait.
Yeah, I know. It's probably because I'm not keeping myself stimulated like I am when I'm playing.
What is after this? After this, we actually have a bonus photo tab. There will be a second one afterwards.
Bonus like that.
Credits, so.
Yes.
It's a good time to file your taxes.
Oh, when you're not partying. Oh, yeah. Oh, so I haven't got as much stimulation.
I don't know how speedrunners do it.
I mean, at least this is at the end of the run, so you don't have to watch it every run, but considering first cycle stuff is still even worse at the beginning of the run. Yeah, it's not great.
I can't speedrun anything that has more than like a 5-second cutscene. I get too impatient.
5 seconds.
Man, even Mario 64 is too long.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should try TP.
TP is so nice, being able to actually skip, basically. I mean, there's still a few cutscenes you can't skip, but it's very nice overall.
Yeah, but the entire game's a cutscene if you think about it.
Sure.
Alright.
There's 27 and 28. Oh no, I forgot, there's 3.
Are you sure?
I was wrong. I can't believe I forgot that he asked you 2 questions and not just 1.
But 29 is a really great number to end it on because the previous record before we revived the A button challenge was 59 A presses that NOP did. So 29 is the threshold where it's less than half. Purposely didn't pick up the arrows to make the fight more interesting.
I love the pulling out stick.
I don't know why.
Power grab stab, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I knew there was a reason. Yeah, I forgot Power Crunch that existed until I got to Majora somehow. It's because I never played the Japanese version.
I mean, it probably wouldn't have been useful any other time, right?
If we had to get
Maybe.
fire arrow, it would have been like for wizard, but we didn't need it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe twin mold if you wanted to.
If we skipped arrows,
Yeah, if you wanted to get in the perfect position for a crouch stab instead of a blast mask.
But it's interesting because you can't store a jump slash damage because that requires an A press. So I guess
Yeah.
normal sticks there.
so fun fact about this wrath fight is that I was gonna do like I was going to rotate it, like do frame advance and stuff to make it look nice, but I did it RTA first try, so I just kept it because it was really fun to do. So somehow nothing shot with this. I just was able to get the whole thing. Time.
And there we go.
That was the fastest 5 hours of my life.
Hmm. No, that's it for this video.
29 A presses. Now is a good time to talk about potential A press saves. So in Milk Road, we used 2 A presses for the 2 hovers to get past the boulder. But if there's another way past the boulder, that would obviously help. Like even if we had to roll, like for instance, if we had bombs instead of blast mask, we could use a bomb and 1 A press to roll to do an A slide past the boulder. That's something that would work.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask about A slide. Unfortunately, there's no like ledges you could do a bomb roll or like a blast mask roll. A slide, I guess.
Nah, there's nothing you can fall off there, really. It's all just slopes.
Yeah, so if we had bombs, I would save an A press, but bombs take like 4 A presses because getting into the bomb shop and pressing A to buy bombs and all that. So that's one potential save. Let's see, exiting Marine Lab. We can get out of bounds, and there is out of bounds. His spin attack has a thing, not that I know of.
Well, it says Majora's Mask in 1 cycle, eh?
Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey gamers, this is Keto again, and today we have another special playthrough of Majora's Mask. For some people here to help me commentate.
This is the Ox. Hello. Or James, if you prefer.
Yeah, I'm purchasing stuff still, or Adam if you prefer.
I'm ZFG. I might just ask questions for commentary and stuff.
Zelda Freak Glitcha if you prefer.
I do not prefer.
Okay.
So now we finally know what the bonus category is based on that file name. It's 1 cycle.
Hmm.
Everyone acts surprised.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Absolutely zero spoilers.
So ever since the early days of Majora's Mask, even before speedrunning was popular, there was always a challenge category of 1 cycle, or the 3-day challenge. But all of those were really not 3-day challenges. They all took 6 days or 2 cycles.
Yeah.
People just kind of didn't count the first cycle. Like, oh, that's just the 0 cycle. You're just a DP. You can't do anything. So, yeah, the question just stayed open for a long time. Is it possible to beat it in 1 cycle? Eventually, it was discovered that if you could get your hands on any normal mask, then you could use the Honey and Darling shop on day 3 on the Japanese version to turn human in the first cycle. But we could never get a normal mask, so we just kind of left it at that. And then more recently, another way was discovered to use restricted items like a normal mask as DQ. But still, and so we could use it on English. But the issue was still we couldn't get a normal mask. SRM was discovered, and so there was a way to turn human using that, but now we kind of look at that as cheating for most of our categories, so it wasn't very satisfying to do it that way. But even more recently, there was finally discovered a way to get that coveted mask, that normal mask, as DQ. So we'll talk about that more when it comes, but the question this one sets out to answer is, can we finally, after 23 years, beat Majora's Mask truly in one cycle with no SRM?
I should explain really quickly why this is different from the real 3-day challenge. So, yeah, 2 years ago we did the real 3-day challenge where we used SRM to get the DQ mask. This run is very much surprisingly different from that. You would think it's not different based off of how similar the concept is. And the very key difference is that we don't have the DQ mask. So this is actually a lot more challenging than it seems at first glance. It's kind of opposite of how you would expect. Normally when you get a challenge, you're like, wait, how is that possible? I don't understand. Like you see the challenge, it seems impossible. This one's the opposite, where this seems really easy, but there's obstacles that you wouldn't think of that make this way harder. So much so that I'm not so sure if people would even do this RTA.
Yeah, you might think, well, yeah, once you're human, it's easy. You can do basically whatever you want, but that's not true. We'll talk about the hurdles as they come. But yeah, it is definitely not a trivial yes now that we can finally become human. I will also mention that I know in the last run you saw some day resets. In this run, technically a day reset keeps you within the cycle, so we could still use them in a one cycle, but I will tell you right now, we're not going to do that. It's going to be, the one similarity with the true one cycle is that the clock is never going to go backwards.
Okay, will actually not be more than 3 days, and no extra technicalities about it.
Yeah. So it is a real 3-day challenge. But if you did want to day reset, like say you're doing this RTA, you would have to pause for like 2.5 hours. That's still not going to be able to do.
You have to pause all the way from dawn to night of that day, right?
I don't remember exactly. I think you have to pause like a full 24 hours or something in game time.
But if you
Takes forever.
do manage to get to a certain point, though, you could do the day reset the same way that they did in the last one.
Yeah, but that's easier said than done, as we'll
Right.
see.
Yeah, to reset the day, you would, as quick as possible, you would wait until just before it turns night, and then pause through all of night until it becomes day again. Takes a long time.
Yeah, time does move while you're pausing. When you pause, the game will move forward one frame of game time, but not advance the whole game.
We're going to use a little bit of that in this run, a very little bit of that, but you will get to see it.
Yeah, it was much more of a thing in the previous one.
But it is important. It is
Hey, you're all
necessary,
good. You're all good.
and you'll see why.
Welcome back. Now we're watching a one cycle load
Nice.
out of Majora's Mask.
We're playing English now for good reasons.
English is needed.
Yeah.
Like both of these low tats needed their respective version.
First day press.
Yep.
A lot of A presses there. I feel like this run's already past 29.
Oh yeah, I was using it to advance all the stakes for sure.
Oh, okay, yeah, then for sure.
So most of this task was done by the Ox. I did a few small segments, which is why my name's in the credit, but yeah, all this stuff is not done by me. So, yeah, good work on all this. You worked really, really fast on this as well. It was really impressive. It's such good movement.
Well, this part I ripped straight from my previous notepad, so this part didn't take very long this time around.
Nice text skip. The perceptive viewer is really times are skipped.
Oh, nice. Jump up the cog.
You can count the poses this time.
Yeah, you're allowed to count them.
This time it's optimized.
As we mentioned, it is faster to reset here, but I don't know. It felt against the spirit of the one cycle to go back to file select and start over. I don't know. It's just a personal decision, an artistic decision to go all the way through here.
Yeah, it's not a massive time difference anyway. I think it's only a few seconds, right? Maybe even like 1 or 2.
Yeah, it's in fact it saves so little time that I think on VC when we do it, or no, I'm thinking of Song of Time Reset. You don't do it on VC.
So obviously, the first thing you want to do in a challenge where you have limited time, only 3 days, is skip 1.5 of those days. So that's what we're doing here.
Yeah, we still have time to find out stuff, so instead of waiting, we can skip the days that we don't need.
Yeah.
I want to like clear something up out of the way. Is that there's like a display of the game time that's reading from the game time directly. So sometimes you'll see it do weird things. That's just what the game does. I can't really explain why it does that.
Yeah, especially prior to getting to clock down.
And I was actually kind of surprised at just how well the timing worked out from this point. And you'll see why when we get to it.
Yeah.
So already half the cycle gone.
A lot of you'll see whys. A lot of things to keep in mind. Time is moving very quickly because of the first cycle, and we don't have Ocarina, so because of that, our time limit is a lot faster than it normally would be otherwise.
Yeah, and again, time in first cycle moves at 5/3 the speed of regular time, so it's pretty fast.
No cutscene trigger because no Ocarina still, and we do still have enough time to get some rupees, and you'll see why we need those later.
It's a really good RNG manipulation as well. I mean, just in general, low tads are generally not as high quality as this, so having things like RNG manipulation.
Well, that's alright then. If Mars changing, that's good.
Those of you from the Chicago area actually know the Fifth Third Bank was named after the Majora's Mask game time.
Oh, nice lore.
Time people in chat got the SCU.
I didn't understand half of those words.
Maybe.
Big Octo Skip's kind of a staple of low tads now. Done a little bit differently this time, landing on that second notepad instead of the first one. This is kind of neat.
Yeah, so
Oh, nice. I didn't know Deku could grab that ledge.
Yeah.
it's pretty precise. But yeah, what happened with the big octo skip, if you haven't seen it before, is if you drown as Deku in water, you get a bunch of frames where if you get hit, then you get recoil speed. So it's exactly the same thing as what happens when you roll and get hit, and you can get a head. And that same effect happens from drowning instead of rolling, but for a much longer period of time. And so you can get hit by that projectile from the Octorok, and you go flying backwards. Um,
Yes, and if you have seen it before, then you're probably expecting us to do a reverse big octo skip in the near future, but we won't be doing that. Even though we could.
Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Aussie chick, what's going on?
There is one more thing we need.
Hello, Aussie, how are you?
So we're gonna go grab that before we make our way back.
Aussie chick. Just sat down, nice. Good to see you, Aussie.
Now I know what only the astute viewer is thinking right now.
You sober?
How can we
Yeah, I'm
possibly
sober.
beat Sonata if we don't have Akri? Since you need Akri to pull out the.
Literally just thinking of AOS, yeah.
You might be surprised by the answer. Gotta get these rupees.
if you're a normal viewer, you'll be surprised.
We got our 92, exactly what we needed.
Love the Deku side hops.
So this was the thing we needed. We needed magic beans. And if you were watching the last level,
Dave.
you heard the explanation that if you are above a grotto or in the air at a grotto entrance, a frame before a night transition, you can go to the mayor's residence when you go back in, and that's what we did. So it was nice that the timing of all the travel worked out that way. But we don't really need this night either. All the important stuff that we gotta do is in the third day, so we'll probably just
Football, mate, long sub. No, nobody's on the phone call, it's just
Time's gonna be really tough.
people talking in the video. When did you guys eat? Let me see, I had
well, let's take care of
chicken Kiev balls,
This is something I'm really happy
hamburger
with.
balls, and mozzarella
Last
balls.
mask is really cool.
Now I've got some 2-minute noodles.
I love the old-fashioned way sometimes.
Yeah. As cool as Blast Mask is, it's also extremely slow.
Oh, we've seen enough Blast Mask for a long time.
Yeah.
The astute viewer will recognize that the only reason to ever deposit exactly 2 rupees in the bank is if all you need is the adult wallet. So that's the same reason we deposited 2 rupees in the bank this time. And now
Hey.
things get
Oh, what?
Now Chad is asking if non-Kita astute viewers counts. I guess, okay,
Oh,
for the purpose, yeah, for the purpose of this, that will not count. It only counts from Kita.
So, just last year, Exodus found a way to get a mask as Deacon, and here it comes. There's this very precise clip in the laundry pull you're going to see right here. Make our way to this out of bounds water, hop on it for a bit, just so we don't void out. Get into the loading zone.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
And thankfully, this is one of the few masks in the game where it doesn't check your form to see whether to give you the mask. So we can actually just get it.
Yeah, this has been theorized and looked for a long time, and there've always been ways to get in here as Deku, but never like specifically in first cycle except for like some very strange edge cases that don't really work out.
I learned that from another file.
Yeah, power cake from another file, but yeah, finally there it is. After a long time of searching.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many hours I've spent trying to do that, and Exodus finally figured it out.
Yeah, the specific discovery was that clip out of bounds in laundry pool, like spinning at the wall that just clips you out of bounds.
It's because there's another wall that pushes you. There's like an intersection. And that had to be done on day 3. So that's part of the challenge that's worth mentioning, is that Keaton Mask is only available on day 3, and once it's day 3, we can't go back. That's part of the 1 cycle challenge.
Fucking hell.
So
Yeah, so it's almost.
That would have been a good lawsuit.
Challenge. Only a very little bit is done on day 1 and 2.
Yeah, and you'll see some more time restrictive item that we'll get later.
Yeah. Also, the ice there is another thing that's just not there if you don't have Ocarina. If you're in first cycle.
That backflip is really, I find it really precise. If you backwalk at the right angles, there too, there's like a tiny bit of ground you can backflip over those snow boulders from. I don't know how you got it so quickly. I find that really hard.
Yeah.
Just try long enough, you find the one jump. Same thing with this. Try this long enough, you find a. Sorry, never mind.
Fucking hell.
Forgot we're going somewhere else first.
Yeah.
Well, fucking get rid of them then.
Where are we going?
Well, I mentioned there's another
Fuck 'em off.
discovered to get restricted items in this cycle. That's the method that we're trying to achieve right now.
Yeah, so on Japanese it's as easy as just playing the Honey and Darling minigame. Like, it's really strange. Just use any item. But on English you have to be a bit more creative.
Yeah. We're also trying to get low health.
Yeah, I know. They are taking
I
over.
swear I didn't hiccup for an entire year. That's my hiccup was 365 days ago.
And we're already at 3 this run. There are more hiccups than astute viewers.
So, Lens of Truth is a critical part of this new restricted items strategy. That's why we came here today. But we don't want to walk all the way back to the beginning of this area, so we're just gonna go ahead and die. But not before grabbing some rupees. It was nice of them to put the Skulltula so close to the chest.
Skips the game over music. Give it like another.
Because that lens chest grotto counts as one of the like underground holes of grottos. Doing a death warp there doesn't take you to the entrance of the lens cave, it takes
Fucking
you all the way back
hell.
to the previous entrance before that, which is really convenient.
So as I was saying, I was kind of surprised at how quickly this went. You might be too if you've ever tried to get this trick.
For everyone in chat that tried to get this trick,
Yeah.
I think there's only one other person that tried this trick, and they're in the call right now.
Yeah, I'm not even in the chat.
Yeah, just look how fast this is.
Yeah, so I think maybe just watch and then we'll explain what happened afterwards.
Way.
There we go.
There we are. Human in first cycle in English. No SRM.
So as mentioned, it used the fact that we have a normal mask, a non-transformation mask, and we found a way to use that as Deathloop, which can just turn you human for some reason. I still don't know why they did that, but yeah, that's the mechanic. And the way that you use that item is a very clever combination of the state where you're hanging on a ledge and the state where you're climbing on a ladder. So if you're hanging on a ledge, then your C button usability doesn't update. So So normally if I were to equip something like Power Kick as Human Link, it would like disable that button on my if I equip Powder Kick to see left, let's say as human, it would sort of grey out that button and make it disabled, so I couldn't use it. Those button updates don't happen if you're hanging on a ledge. So we get something called ledge down A by hanging on a ledge and then being dunked into the water on one of those ice platforms. That's what that thing we were talking about being really fast to get was normally previously when I've tried it grabbing onto the ice platform, it takes a long time before you get dunked underwater by just the physics of the ice platform. So we do that, which preserves ledge state but allows Deku to walk around still. And then you climb on a ladder, which forces the lens of truth to be usable. So that's why we got the lens of truth. And then we get off the ladder. We've now got lens of truth usable, and ledge state means that we can't update our button usability, and that means that we can then put a mask over lens and use it. Yeah. And while I was explaining that, a bunch of other stuff happened. So.
Yeah, and we just did a Hess in time stop with a bunch of bomb techniques, just so that we don't lose too much time, because we're already in the final day and we still don't have Ocarina, so we can't just let time keep running all willy-nilly. So that's why we did that. But we got enough rupees to fill our wallet, and then we went to the bank. We did a bank clip to be able to get to the hidden owl, which is going to be useful for index warping soon. And this is a part that GMS did, that bomb over up to this chest.
Yeah, so we're kind of in panic mode now because we've finally turned human, but it's so late. It's like day 3. So we're trying to use time stop as much as we can because the clock's still running really fast. We don't have Ocarina yet. So you're going to see like a lot of pulling out bombs trying to time stop. Just to prevent the clock from moving.
Which means we're going to need some help. That's why we get that fairy there. We can't just keep doing bomb time stop forever or die. But thankfully there's some strategic help along the way.
Can you hear my cat?
No.
Oh.
This is kind of a section maybe I can explain. That glitch we saw earlier to turn human, that was only found about 2 months ago. And we were kind of scrambling to figure out whether you can actually do this challenge now finally. Because you'd think that maybe now that we can just turn human in the first cycle it's easy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe she just fucked off again like she normally does.
So that's kind of what this challenge was all about, figuring out what do we do from this point forward. So yeah, that human first cycle was originally discovered by getting Keaton Mask using a powder cake from another file by me about 2 months ago, and then Exodus found the one you saw in this run. So 2 really cool, big, historic tricks found very, very close to each other. But yeah, the rest of this run is just figuring out what you do next to beat the game. Yeah.
First we gotta get this bottle. The bottle's gonna be vital, and then once we have the one real bottle, we're gonna get rid of all the stuff that we don't need and put bottles in our places. So the special delivery, we got it along with the Keaton mask, but we don't need it for anything, so we'll put a bottle over that. And we don't need the Keaton mask anymore either, so we'll go ahead and put a bottle over that, and the lens as well. The delivery we'll do later, but these 2 we'll go ahead and do right now.
It's way harder to commentate these when it's task movement. I've realized everything happens so quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now we've got 2 bottles of spring water. You might be able to guess what they're both for. But now we're coming into our other time blocking thing that we need. And so once we get this, then the run really starts. This is another part discovered and done by glitches and stuff. You can explain this if you want.
I don't remember what happened.
Oh, after we deposit the rupees, we gotta get into the curiosity shop.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know if I can explain that. I don't want to explain it before you see it.
Alright.
I'll try and explain it after you see it.
Yeah, that vote wall is gonna be important because of what's in the curiosity shop. That's the whole reason we got it. So now pay attention, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, we got to get in there quick because we're wetting up in game time. We want to get in just when it turns night time possibly. So that was a really cool out of bounds clip. I'm just in time for night time here, so that we can play the big bomb bag. The idea is to jump and fall so that one of those little small steps that you run up in that part of Bucktown becomes like a wall. If you're falling fast, then steps become walls. And then you can get boosted through like a small corner that's made between the actual wall and the step.
Now we put a bottle over our special delivery. We're selling the spring water a few times just to get a few more rupees because our bomb shoes are empty now, but we need them, so we're gonna go buy some. So why? Yeah. So now the question is, why did we have to do that? What's the whole point of waiting to get the big bomb bag? Why do we need so many explosives? Why are we going about this now instead of just going straight to dungeons? The main issue that was left, now that we can do, is getting the ocarina. And if you're thinking, oh, just use get item manipulation. All the known ways of get item manipulation require either the hookshot or the Zora mask. We can't get the Zora mask because we don't have the ocarina, we don't have the Song of Healing yet. And we can't get the Song of Healing without the ocarina, or something in our ocarina slot. And we can't get the hookshot because we can't get the bow, because we can't raise Woodfall without the ocarina, and we can't, we don't have Deku mask either, we don't have Deku to shoot down the beehive, so we can't get the ocarina through get item manipulation. And without the ocarina, we can't get, or the hookshot, we can't get into Woodfall, we can't unfreeze Ghost because we can't get the arrow, we can't enter Great Bay, so all these temples are locked to us, which means there's not really anything we can do there except for this temple. And that's why we need all those explosives, and that's what we're about to take care of right now.
So you might also be wondering, why can't you just go up to the top of the clock tower and get the ocarina? You can. The issue is you can't leave. So you could get the ocarina anytime. The problem is you want to leave.
Yeah,
So
you'll see how we leave in a little bit. It's important that we were able to get into one temple, because getting into one temple is going to be necessary for that leaving, as we'll see. We're going to have to get to a Y value of about 1846, and our starting Y value is negative 500 something. So that's why we're going to need a whole lot of explosives. We couldn't have done this without the big bomb bag, and that's why it was a time limiting item. It's not enough to just get the mask and get the healing in time. You're going to have to get to the big bomb bag in time.
Yeah,
Thanks.
and then Blast Mask also wouldn't have been an option because you could only do that on day one, which you wouldn't have been able to get doing it.
Yeah, that also was way too slow.
Yeah.
Thankfully for this part, we can use this geometry, and while we're doing all the tops, we can have it in time stamp, so at least there's that.
This is why the run's on English, by the way, for what we're about to do. It won't work on Japanese because if you rely on there being switches on the technical side, that's one of the changes. They added those to the English version.
Now that we're at the top of this thing, the rest of this is just going to be a bunch of hovering. We're going to use nearly all of our explosives to get to the height we need. In the last low tab, Keto Rita went and killed all the Redeads. We didn't have time to do that in this one, which means that coming up here, you're going to see a mega flip that actually loses a fair amount of height, not too much, but that mega flip is intended, just this one right here, is intended just to get past the area where the Redead will stop us.
Oh yeah, because redeads, when they try to freeze you, they don't check for height, right? And so they can freeze you even if you're really high above or below them.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, like, I set that up and I forgot to explain why.
Yeah, I just remembered that we never went over that last time.
Getting close here. We're going to have to start turning a little bit, just on our angle. But
See,
almost
you
there.
can see that we use like almost all of our explosives right now, and that's why we had to go and get the big bomb bag. We could have just got the normal bomb bag, but instead we went for curiosity shop to buy the bigger one. This is why you just need to be so ridiculously high in the air.
And as explained already, we couldn't save little Woody because that was the first night we weren't human yet. Just enough time to barely get to the switch before the water.
Nice.
That's why I English only that switch.
Alright, so we'll go. We've got a few explosives, but it's gonna be hard to maneuver through this dungeon with just the 3 bombs that we have. So we're gonna do this. This is the reason we got the.
Oh my god.
And the other
We
one.
don't.
Yeah.
Obviously, we can't leave. We don't have Song of Soaring or anything, or an ocarina to play it with.
We have Song of Soaring, just not that.
Sorry, yeah.
Oh, and Hidden Owl hasn't been set up, right?
Yeah, Hidden Owl has.
Yeah.
The issue is not being able to leave.
Oh,
the map.
right, it was.
Again,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. If you left and came back, you'd have to flip the dungeon again, which obviously we don't want to do.
Yeah, there's like a bomb chute chest up there.
Yep. And a bomb. There's a bomb in a pot up there too. So we got 5 more bombs, 3 more bomb shoots.
Nice.
We actually used the Song of Soaring to get up here the first time to sort the owl.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so now we have enough explosives to go through. We're cutting it close on something important here, but thankfully we won't. It's going to be just as we're about to start the hover that you see what happens. But let's, before that, we want to store a song. The only song we have, so we got to use this section here. Yeah, so that slope is enough for us to use the bomb ocarina item. Alright, this cutscene hits just before we start our hover into the loading zone, the boss loading zone, so that timing worked out great too.
Yeah, so this,
This would happen.
yeah, this cutscene happens no matter where you are on first cycle. Oh, we should also probably talk about storing a song. Yeah, so when you play the ocarina falling into a void there, if you play a song there, the song doesn't complete, but if you pull up a text box, it'll pull up the text box of whatever song you played and activate it. And that can usually be done through the pause menu.
We're not gonna do it that way though. Also, how are we gonna be twin mold? We have no bow, we have a few bombs, we don't want to take too much time here.
The part of chat that assumed that you need arrows for twin mold is in shambles right now.
Yeah, so we're gonna do it this way. We're not gonna use up much time, and it's in-game time that is, and it's fairly efficient. And we'll use Tile's text to bring up this, and now time to stop. As long as this text goes, it's back to stop. So thankfully that's how we save a lot of the time that would have been passing.
So stick ISG for twin mold.
Yeah, each one hurts as much as an arrow.
How painful was this to
was fun. I actually enjoyed doing it.
Yeah, you got it really quick as well. I remember hearing when you got to this section, I was like, oh, this is gonna take a while. And then you were done pretty quick.
Yeah,
Actually, I thought that you were gonna use bombs. Um, so you didn't reveal to us how you did this section straight away.
yeah. Yeah, we didn't have enough. I used one at the beginning of this. The same one that I got ISG, but I used it on the green one. Red needs three more hits right now. Green needs just oh, and also when one of them dies, that cancels your ISG because the cutscene plays. But now red is red, and I don't want to kill it yet, so I'm gonna bring green down before I kill it. Is it?
So I need to find out this shit.
Oh shit.
Maybe because sacrifice arrows is their opposite one.
Oh. I'm just gonna call it green. I'm too used to it. I can't touch
Choking on my own fucking.
Does it really look blue, or is it just because of the arrows that you say that?
It's blue.
Okay.
Trust me. When I lie, I'm either lying or telling the truth.
Green is getting to 4 health, so we can kill the red. Normally do 4 health unless you do a jump slash. We haven't been doing jump slash because first of all it'll break the stick, and second we would cancel this text box. But now neither of those things matters.
There's a fun fact I've been meaning to point out. The bomb count is like flashing different colors. And only the like true ascended viewer knows why. And that's because when the tattle C up is like going back and forth, that's what makes the color change. So that's been happening all throughout the run.
Yeah, so any room where we spend more than 30 seconds in, since we don't have the ocarina, we're still getting that title seal.
And that ammo count thing, that fun fact, that's first cycle only. That happens in normal gameplay with like if you get Deku Nuts, you'll see it changes to like the green color when tattles out.
I only ever noticed that when playing on KZ. I initially thought it was just a KZ thing. I didn't realize it was a general function.
Yep. Oddities viewers, oddities of Termina. Shoutouts to the 10 people that know about that.
I know about that. I watched that back in the day.
I still watch that. Anyone else watching in 2024? Yeah. I mean, it's a good practice to go and watch old glitch videos, I think.
That one actually might be an anonymous tipster one of the anonymous tipster posts.
I've seen them a long time ago, but I don't remember much. Also, Kira mentioned earlier that we can get the ocarina from the clock tower, but we can't escape. This song is essential to how we're going to escape. That's why it's so important that we were able to get into
It's not hard.
This was the only temple we
I just had some 2-minute noodles.
It required the big bomb bag and all that stuff, so now it's clear why we had to do
I had a
everything
packet
in
of
the order that we did it.
hamburger
Because
bowls.
we needed to beat one temple in the order, and thankfully that's exactly what we had access to.
Yeah, when we were talking about this at the beginning, we knew
Chicken
we could get
Kiev
great
balls
names to Zora to play the
and
song.
mozzarella
So
balls.
we knew we could get to Woodfall because again you have to be Deku to play the song. We considered Snowhead, but you need the bow to be able to shoot fire arrows, and we can't get the bow. So yeah, we decided Snowhead was the only option. Sorry, Stone Tower was the only option.
Yeah.
Really
But-
cool that one of them worked.
Yeah. But getting Oath to Order isn't enough, because if you play the Oath to Order and there aren't enough giants, all that normally happens is you stay on top of the clock tower and Cal just says, that didn't work, play something else, like play this on time is the idea. So even just having the Oath to Order itself isn't enough to get us out of the clock tower. And if you've ever tried, you can go up the clock tower and you can die, but all that does is start you back at the beginning of entering the clock tower. go and void out, you still end up right back at the start of the clock tower. So just how are we going to escape?
The normal player is thinking, obviously it's being set up, you just play both, and somehow that lets you escape. But that's not actually it. But stay tuned. We'll escape and then explain why.
Yeah.
Hours music.
Yeah, there you go.
3 more dungeons, final hours.
Don't leave yet. This is probably the most interesting part of the run that's remaining. So the way we escape is, it's something you want to stay for.
I mean, I'm just imagining someone watching up to this point, you're like, oh, whatever, who cares?
Yeah, this is the point where I'm gonna stop watching.
I don't know why I couldn't like escape that text for some reason. Like I tried going everything I could do, and it just kept coming out. All right, how are we supposed to hit the skull kid without bubbles? It's pretty simple. You can use bombs. You can use just
Oh yeah, we skipped to magic.
that too.
I was gonna after this. It's pretty rare to see everyone do that.
First run, then skips magic.
So it's nice that we were able to save a few bombs because the news running around. If only we could just throw tile at it. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot to say after this. But we'll let you see.
Fuck off. You can't.
We actually, at this point, while I was making the low tab, we had to get on, like a bunch of us had to get onto Discord at the same time, have a brainstorming session because of some unforeseen issues. But we'll tell you all about it once you see the result.
Oh, yeah. Fuck me.
So, if you didn't know,
I fucking choke on my own
come
fucking.
up here and you watch this cutscene and you finish, even though you were human when you entered the cutscene.
Spoilers.
This happens.
Hmm.
Turns you back into Deku.
Human first cycle just to become DQ first cycle again.
All that hard work gone to waste.
But luckily we have tools now.
Tools, assisted demonstrations.
Like this help.
What are you doing?
Hold on, there's something in my back pocket I need to get out. Hold.
Slowly.
All right, now we can explain.
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
All right, well, let me see what happens.
What?
Hold.
they only completed one dungeon. Now they've got all four of the fucking giants.
And Moonwarp, sorry for the spoilers, but I couldn't hold it anymore. I just couldn't keep it to myself.
That's a funny looking moon.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if you heard in the previous LOTAS, the Otorder doesn't function properly when you don't have the ocarina in the ocarina slot, and this is what we meant by that. That you'll just get kicked out into the field if you don't have an ocarina in the slot.
Now I can finally get Song of this. Song of whatever this is. Healing. That's what it was.
Yeah, and so that's why the bottle had to be duped over the ocarina right after Oath played, but before the cutscene started.
Yeah, so the issue was we needed to play Oath to Order, so we needed an ocarina, but we also needed to have bottle instead of ocarina. So it's like, how do we do those both at the same time? So that was the thing we scrambled onto Discord to try and figure out.
Because we had a plan. The original plan was just dupe over ocarina, catch a fish in it, and then just use bottle ocarina items as Deku. But then when I went to do that, I realized we don't have shoot on Deku's B. So we don't actually have anything that we can do ocarina items on because we skipped magic. And so that's when we scrambled. Like, is there any way to play the ocarina and still lose the ocarina? And eventually we the solution that we came up with. You can play the normal ocarina, drop the fish first, play the normal ocarina, and then equip swap the bottle, an empty bottle over the ocarina, and then pause buffer until you can catch the fish. And that very last frame, it writes over the ocarina with the bottled fish. This guy doesn't actually check if you have an ocarina, just if you have something in the ocarina slot, so that's why this still works.
Can I spam sub, please? What? What the fuck's that?
You cannot tell because we have
Sure, if you want to spam sub, but my mods might delete your messages.
no. I don't know. Who cares?
Yeah, because we have something in the ocarina.
We get there.
I understand.
Like this.
But now that we have our sword, we can still use ocarina items even though we don't have the ocarina anymore. We just couldn't do it as Deku because we don't have
Okay,
So from here on, this LOTAS is going to be a little bit more normal. We've kind of gotten past all the main hurdles of the category of doing it in one cycle. We finally got the ocarina back. We're human. Still the first cycle. We've got a little bit of time left. We have the Song of Time. We can slow down time if we need to. So yeah, we've cleared the big hurdles.
Alright, everyone leave. There's nothing left to watch.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. There will be a few interesting things, but it's yeah.
We still have the time of day challenge. Like, we can't reset
Yeah, only
sorry guys, I got a shit.
Non-inverted.
Sorry, did you say non-inverting?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I speak too early?
Yeah, we finally have Song of Time, so that's a possibility.
Yeah.
This is why Zelda taught it to us. It's the only reason. Yeah, when we were making this, we actually had no idea beforehand if it was gonna work, like if we'd be able to do everything before the moon crashed.
I just kind of hoped.
I was a viewer.
Yeah.
I was a viewer. I didn't think it was possible.
I never had a doubt.
I mean, the bit before, the only thing I had a doubt about was whether we could beat Stone Tower in the first cycle. Because the hover takes so long, and the clock's going so fast.
So this is, I think, 5 times slower than the first cycle. Inverted is 5 times slower.
Yeah, the question as to why we skip magic just because we can.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
the only main
so
reason
there's-
to, go ahead.
I was just going to say there were 2 really cool glitches found. One, the ability to use items as Deku on English, and the one that found by Exodus to clip into the laundry pool, and we thought we'd just use both of them because they're both new and both really cool. So yeah, get the mask using the Exodus method and skip magic using the Deku method in Snowhead.
Yeah, because otherwise the only other normal requirement for Deku is just like shooting Skull Kid, which obviously isn't an issue in this run.
Yeah, oh, and I forgot to mention, the reason we went to Snowhead to skip magic, because we mentioned earlier on Japanese, well, I guess there's a couple of reasons, but yeah, on English, obviously you can't do the honey and darling glitch to use a mask to turn human, but it's not only that, if we wanted to skip magic, then you can't actually start the honey and darling minigame if you don't have magic, so even if we were to do magic skip and we could do this run on Japanese, then that wouldn't be possible. We wouldn't be able to do the honey and darling method.
And then we pushed Macau and time stop. We're going to use time stop a few more times for the longer portions of this of what's left. Again, just because we didn't know how long it was going to take, we didn't know if we really had enough time. So you'll see that more.
This is a perfect time to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna head off now. Not to all these at once, but I genuinely do have to go and do something right now downstairs.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
So,
Yeah.
See you later. Thanks for being here.
Enjoy the
Yeah,
marathon.
thank you. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of this. Really, like, I don't know. This run means quite a lot to me. The fact that this can be done. So yeah, just enjoy it.
Oh, spoilers! We didn't tell them it can be done. We just said this is set up to answer the question.
Yeah, it's actually gonna fail right before the end.
Yeah, we're
Well,
gonna
leave
get to
it on
that
it.
part. Yeah.
Leave it on a cliffhanger for next year.
Moon crashes right before entering Clock Tower.
Alright, well, I'll catch you all later. Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright,
have fun.
see you later.
So from this point, there's no reason not to have the ocarina. So we want to try and get it back as soon as possible because we are going to need it before the end. Because the next time we play Otorva, we want it to work properly. So let's see what we can do.
I'm back.
First, we're gonna bonk this tree. Who knew that defense grow on this tree?
I'm not gonna say it, but a certain type of viewer knows.
Now we're gonna release this fish because after we do the get item manipulate, after we get the get item something, we're gonna have to manipulate it, and that's what the fish does. By having something that a bottle can catch next to us, it changes that deconnect into the ocarina that we just got. So that's why we released and recaught the fish. Normally when you see this done in the swamp, you don't have to do that because all the swamp water can be caught in a bottle. But this water is not swamp water, so you can't catch it in a bottle. That's why we had to release the fish, because when it's something that you can catch in a bottle. So now our aquarina's back. This was another part that glitches and stuff did. Uh, we're out of bombs, but we want bombs. So I'm gonna get bombs.
I like how just the C button for bombs appears.
Yeah, that's a little bit of video magic and pointing, poking, address poking.
Oh, okay.
Keys part. Yeah.
Not me, my US script.
He did the same thing with the Ruby display earlier on the field.
Only the astute viewers saw that one.
Yeah. So now we do the hover from that grotto into Beacon Palace. Now we're actually here for the Sonata. Glitches and stuff did this part too. And you might have seen him store the song earlier. That was just so we can get this first half of the monkey text.
That's someone's background. Family's coming up.
Oh, sorry. Alright, now that we have that, we can just go straight to Woodfall.
Did we explain how index work works?
I don't think we did.
No, we did not.
But who's gonna do it?
So
Nobody.
okay. Okay, as Woodfall is raising. So normally when you learn the Song of Soaring, if you haven't hit an owl statue and you play the Song of Soaring, it just says, hey, you haven't hit any owl statues. But if you hit one, from that point forward, all the ones that you've hit will show up on the screen to see which one you travel to. But if we want to travel to one that we haven't hit, there's a glitch that we can do known as index warp. And it turns out there's actually an 11th owl statue in this game that you're not supposed to be able to reach. When you're in West Clocktown and you're looking at South Clocktown from that entrance, from the northern entrance, well, first, watch this. This is another part that glitches and stuff that try to get this room without time moving too much. It's known as death. Yeah, death time stop. So when you die and land on a heart or a fairy or something to recover your hearts, you still live and you're in this time stop state. So that's how we got through that one. So back to what I was saying. There's an 11th owl. If you're in West Clocktown and you're at the northern entrance into South Clocktown and you look ahead, you see an owl statue. You're not supposed to be able to reach it though, because if you go towards it, you hit the loading zone. But through hovering, it's possible to get around the loading zone. And when you get there, you find out that they actually put a real owl statue in there. It's not just a graphical thing.
I'm back.
It's a real, fully functional owl statue. But if you hit it, you're not supposed to be able to travel to it. So So if you hit it and then play Song of Soren, it doesn't tell you that you don't have any owl statues. Um, it just puts you on a screen with no owl statues with the cursor already over the Great Bay owl statue index. So you can just warp straight to Great Bay anytime if you've hit the hidden owl. It was discovered later that
Yeah, it went well. Plus, fuck you, Jimmy, mate. I'll wipe you, cunt.
pause menu, and you put the cursor over any of those map locations, um, and then you play
You
the
must
Song of
be
Soren.
absolutely fucking smashed right now.
Some other owl statue instead of the Great Bay one. And so you'll be able to.
I know
play
he's
that
just
one.
talking
If you try
shit.
to press left or right on that screen, it'll freeze because you can't just switch to another owl statue. But if you change the index early and then play the song, you can just press A twice and go straight to that one. So there's a table online that where you can see where each map point takes you on the owl index.
Yeah, they don't quite map to the ones you'd expect. Like for example, warping to Woodfall here, you have to put the cursor over Snowhead.
Yeah. We don't have magic, which I've actually discovered has a big impact on this fight and other ones. Normally when you do a spin attack, I think you can hit them like 3 times because your blue magic thing is around you. That's not the case when you don't have magic. You only hit him once and then it's really hard to stun him, so I just did some more jump slashes instead.
You could have got more bomb flower hits if you exploded it later, because it can hit multiple times.
Oh really? I didn't know that. So it could do like 16 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually thought that was what you were going for when I saw the bonfire pull.
I didn't know that.
Might be, might not be. We don't know yet.
Yeah, but it's like a very obscure.
I'll have to talk to fucking Stewie to see what he says about him.
This could have been faster if we had gotten the bow and left and come back later. You'll see why soon. But to save in-game time, we just went ahead and finished off. We could have skipped all this.
So it's
God,
like a
feels
game
like
time versus
fucking
real time trade-off.
stomach's about to explode. With a sharp shooting pain across my fucking abdomen.
Someone's asking about Remains Escape.
Oh, fuck.
But only the people that know about Remains Escape.
You'll be hungry in a minute? Yeah, probably.
So,
That's the reason why I'm putting on weight too, is because I just eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. I can't seem to know when to stop.
And all that we've said throughout the run, you'll probably know not only why we can't do Remains Escape yet, but also what we're about to do next. So you'll notice on that one, we didn't have to go to the map and choose a different index point because the default one is this Great Bay Owl already.
Yeah. Eating, I'm still hungry. Motherfucker.
Long swim that we do in time stop and super swim.
Yeah, this one's cool because you're like alternating A and B to continue the super swim and sink down, right?
Yeah, and the amount of frames that you spend with each A and B matters. Like for some portion of it, you want to have a little bit more time with B than A, so that you go down. But you don't want to do that the whole time because you don't want it to floor. So you gotta like set out how much of each to do. And then we're gonna do that again right here. Except,
So, now time is moving.
yeah. This one's not as long as the other one. remember why we couldn't get dog shot before, it's because we didn't have magic, so we couldn't use the DQ bow, and we didn't have DQ mask, and we didn't have bow. Now we have bow, so now we can come and get dog shot.
Yeah, you can break hives with bombs or explosives, but in order to trigger the cutscene, you need to actually drop the hive, and only narrator level can do that. Who said that? That's my cat. I don't know where she came through.
Yeah, I heard that. But that's okay.
That's better.
Now we just need something to see if he's background to finish it off.
I don't think there's currently anything. Well, I could always hit my neck. I hit my neck a lot. That'll probably happen at some point.
So if you didn't know, there is a place, that section over there where you can stand and shoot your arrow into the beehive without triggering the cutscene. So that's what we did. And since we're here and we need an egg, no sense in going to Pinnacle Rock. We can just go ahead and grab this egg nest, and we'll put it over our heating bottle.
And now I know what you're thinking.
What am I thinking?
I mean, we're just thinking. We're all thinking.
Just a mind reading.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was thinking it. So we're just
Doesn't
gonna hang
fill
out
you,
there
doesn't
for a
satisfy you
while.
enough, and then
Just gonna let it marinate.
just keep on eating and eating and eating.
We'll go here first.
I need to set a day, like maybe next week when I get paid, starting Wednesday,
Something that takes a while to travel,
eating
so
healthy.
I'm gonna go ahead and thumbs up. I didn't use C for this entire slide.
Nice. I like that. I always love the twitchy hiss.
Yeah, I had already done this once before with Z, so I'm like, yeah, let's do something interesting here. And gotta fall off. Always fall off there. And here's where we got the sticker right here. On that woodfall platform. We used one at.
Yeah, definitely.
Done another one on the woodfall platform.
How's it finally
Yeah,
raining
the
nicely,
direction
is
swap
it?
when,
That's good.
You have a first-person item in hand, and then try to take out a decky stick, but it gets interrupted by some text, like in that case, it's Navi or title. Wrong game.
Watch the slide. Unfortunately, we only have one steak. One of our regrets after we finish this run is if we just gotten another steak, we could have made this fight a lot faster. Like a broken DQ stick.
It's fine because no one would have noticed.
Yeah.
But I will lose. But I have to admit.
Pointing out your own mistakes.
Yeah.
The reason that there's hookshot targets in this temple, I'm not saying this sentence I'm aware of, but definitely chat, is because this game does a lot of shortcuts where if you have other dungeon items, you can go through the temples again faster.
Yeah,
I
it's
actually think
actually,
my favorite things about the game.
yeah, it's actually very good design.
Yeah, the main thing is even if you've beaten this temple, maybe later you realize, oh, I want to go back and get all the fairies. Then you want to come back here and use the bookshop. Oh, this was annoying. All these hearts in the way. We are going to want to die soon, so I had to use some explosives to drop my hearts, but man, trying to maneuver around those and not pick up any of those hearts was annoying. It was actually a really precise path to get through them. And again, we do that recoil to skip the boss key. Except this time we got the fire arrow, so we'll just use that.
But how are we gonna use fire arrows without magic?
You just do.
Like a boss. That's how. It's the boss screw. We'll use them like a boss. So yeah, magic elemental arrows as well as Zora's shield. If you don't have a magic bar, then your magic just never goes down. You get an infinite amount of each.
Yeah, Teresa has infinite magic for a lot of magic items like that.
Pretty much everything except a lens, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like lens, deck bubble, and spin sack, I think.
Oh yeah, bubble and spin. They're right. The ZFG is pretty.
Yeah.
Say it. You say it.
No, that was out of my sentence.
You can do spin attack, but it's just there's no magic around it.
Yeah, no magic spin.
So we got the lens, we weren't able to use it, but the only reason it was helpful anyway is because it was unrestricted.
Are we doing the has to go?
Yeah. And who was asking about Remains Escape earlier?
No one remembers. No one remembers the show. You could explain how to do it though.
Yeah, so if you go into that blue warp with the hook shot in your hand, having already placed the bomb, then if you try to pick up the bomb during that animation, the game will recognize that you've got the remains, but then the explosion will interrupt. It'll kill you before the text box comes up, and so you won't have to go into the cutscene. You'll just get the remains.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know about that.
You have that hookshot in your hand, or it doesn't work. I don't know why. Anyone know why?
Why do you need the hook shot?
Yeah, like why that matters. Why it needs to be in your hand.
Fago too.
Yeah, we need Fig. Fig on the call.
I can't answer that.
Oh, Safe says it's a Hell Item actor.
There we go. Saved.
Held item actor, hey?
What just happened?
I thought it would have been from delayed pickup animation or something. The act of Link having to put away his hook shot first and then picking up the bomb is just enough amount of frames for the game to recognise that you've picked up the remains, and then you die, and so then you're able to skip that cutscene. That's what my guess was going to be.
As far as we know, yeah, New Way Bossa Nova is the only way to trigger or to get into the temple without
Yeah, there's no loading zone like far in the distance or anything.
Yeah.
This does not exist until you play the song.
Yeah, I need Zora Mask to play it. It's not enough to play without it.
Yeah. This one's gonna be a little bit faster than the previous low tab. We can run it the normal speed runway. If you pull out your ocarina, you have, I think, there's like a 3-frame window it's into your inventory, but you can play another song. You can play songs.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah, there's no wrong way to Great Bay Temple either.
Watch this house.
Yeah, doing that out of the Azor swim is always really cool.
Now we'll do another super swim, but we won't use a bomb. We'll just go off.
Careful.
The lead.
It's classic strats right there.
And we stopped doing any kind of time stock at these parts because this is when I realized, wow, we're actually going to have plenty of time. So, yeah. Sorry about that.
Now we get to see the cutscene skips.
Yeah.
We're pausing to delay the turtle cutscene and then entering the loading zone. That'll clear the cutscene out. Yeah, it's such a long
Oh no,
cutscene.
what guys do you want? What games do you want me to guys play tonight? Or do you reckon I should play some games
So
tomorrow?
there's actually a little fun fact about that entrance to Zora Hall that hardly anybody knows. Is that Zora Hall is shaped like a fish. So there's two entrances. You can enter through the mouth underwater, or you can enter through the butthole. It's
That's
an
enough.
Easter egg. Yeah, that's real. I didn't make that up. That's real.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it says in the guide. One thing you may have noticed by now is we never got milk. I actually wanted to get milk, others didn't want to get milk, and then it turned out to be a moot point because by the time I could get milk, it was already the 5th of night, so you can't get milk. So we didn't do any remote hook stuff. So we'll just be using the old-fashioned bomb strats.
I was on team no milk. We've seen so much remote shot. It's cool to see other strategies to do things.
Yeah, and you can actually use the same bomb that you used to put in here to recoil.
Nice.
All that would go
Oh, I heard thunder just then.
Then we'll do a weird shot.
Just enjoying the rain noise. Yeah, nice.
Let's get this cutscene.
Yeah. It's always good enjoying rain. What did I
If you
miss?
hit go before you jump in, you can skip the intro cutscene that normally plays when you
What did I miss?
before you.
I missed something.
It's cool to see other strategies to do things.
Yeah, and you can
So,
actually
guys,
use
gonna
the
go back.
same bomb that you used to put in here to recoil.
Nice.
All that would go Then we'll do a weird shot to get go, so we can skip this cutscene.
Huh.
If you hit go before you jump in, you can skip the intro cutscene that normally plays when you jump in that chest.
Yeah, because he's loaded before you go down there, so if you can get your bow through the surface. You can also do it with the extended bow at the wall, but we had a bomb. So
Did I say go? I meant go.
Yeah, both of you guys think good actually.
yeah, I only said because he said it. Alright. I think Guy Org is dead.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I'd
that's
love
that
a bit of
for
rain.
dungeons. But I also took enough damage during that fight to make this viable again.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was on the last possible frame.
They lifted up the wall.
If the explosion happened in frames possible again.
Look at that. They picked up the wall.
That was on the last possible frame at that time.
That's funny.
If the explosion happened a frame later, we would have started the cutscene and stuff. Yeah, there's still plenty of time left, and there's also plenty of time stop that we didn't do. Yes, they just picked up the blue orb. That's why the remains got into his inventory.
Yeah, it's just part of the.
Oh yeah, I can
escape,
definitely
which-
hear the thunder now.
Which
That
allows you
timing.
to get the. That just allows you to get the remains without having to watch the cutscene. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that time you have to skip the text. We already saw it.
Yeah, this is like the second time up here. Keep seeing this cutscene.
So
Third
title is
cutscene today.
title is different text this time. Because things aren't gonna work out the way he expects. So this time, Order should function normally.
Yeah, so I actually
So-
made it up here with quite a bit of time left, still an hour 45, and that was with like stopping, time stop. Like,
Yeah, it is
towards the
starting to
end.
thunder.
Yeah. So the question came up, and a lot of people were thinking about, is this RTA viable knowing that you have this much time left? I've been thinking about it, and I think eventually it may be. The main issue is having enough time
Yeah,
to do
that's
all the
good.
stuff before. Mostly the hover leads to Snowhead. But the
Stone Tower.
Stone Tower, yes. We mixed up each of those for the other now. So the thing that I think is helpful to remember is we skipped a day and a half at the beginning.
Yeah, we
So
still
we might
need
be-
we still need the big bomb bag on night 3.
Yeah. So, but we might be able to use that beginning part to get the wallet, maybe even get the lens
Yeah,
and
you
come
can,
back
you
at
can
the
do
same
more
time.
setup. You can for sure do more setup.
Yeah.
I think it'll be difficult to do RTA. I think it would be easier to do low A than this one.
Oh, also,
really?
do we go over why this is only possible on Japanese? Because I'm on, or only possible on English. Because
Yeah.
on Japanese you'd be able to save some time not having to go get lens and do the non-village stuff.
Yeah, but you
I-
need this.
I pointed it out already. The invert the tower.
Oh, right, yeah. Because there's no switch on the stone tower side, so you wouldn't be able to invert stone tower on Japanese.
Yeah, no, I know we didn't do day reset, but technically it would still be in the first cycle. So if you got the oath to order in time, and you were able to get through that, even if there's just very little time left in the third day, you might still be able to go ahead and do day reset and get through the rest with no problem. So that's why I say it might be possible, but yeah, it would still be very tough.
Well, if we're counting like day reset stuff, you could do like the whole pause buffer thing.
Yeah, and then it becomes trivial.
Just a lot
Yeah,
of
I guess you
waiting.
could do that.
Unless the clock tower opening cutscene messes it all up.
Yeah, but might be possible. It's still very, very difficult.
We know all these cunts are adults now because they've got kids.
Doctor skip very well.
So I can hear in the background.
Oh, actually, I just realized this now. When I've been mentioning this like pause buffer day reset, it doesn't reset the day. It resets like the half day. So if you want to do a true day reset, you have to do the Zora method that we did in low A.
Yeah, and then that would still mean you'd have to get Ocarina and Song of Healing before you could actually do a day reset.
Yeah, but when we did that here, we had like 5 hours left or something like that. So that's why I say it might still be possible. But yeah, I think the biggest help in this one was getting that really fast iceberg bounce. Like I don't know how we got it that fast.
Yeah, that would also be another hard thing for arcade, right? Because I don't think it was set up for that. You
Yeah, I
just
don't
have to
think so.
sort of play.
I mean, there's RNG involved even in just the positioning of that iceberg when you enter the loop, when you enter the area. So I don't know if you'd be able to set it up.
I think what RTA would do is play on Japanese and do the honey and darling method, and then for the stone tower invert, you would use the switches at the start of the temple and just pause buffer the entire hover.
That would be rough. Would
That would be extremely good.
would getting LG be viable?
You don't have four.
No, that'd
you
be
just need
that'd
one.
be arrows. Never mind.
You need mirror shield, I think.
Mirror shield, well, I guess mirror shield would need fire, which would need arrows. Or, I mean, I guess if you had Gibdo mask, but no, Gibdo mask plus sticks could do it, but then Gibdo mask needs healing, so never mind.
We used our last launcher to get a quick S into Majora. And once again, it's a shame we don't have another stick. I mean, the broken stick can still help a little bit, so we just went ahead and showed it off anyway, but it would be so much better if we had another stick.
Yeah, but no one would have noticed if you did that. Only the truly paying attention users would have seen that.
I want people to be informed. I would never be people.
Yeah, you can keep your broken DQ stick if you do a jump slash at the wall with the correct spacing. Just won't put it away.
Right now, I can only do jump slashes because we don't have another stick. Thankfully, it's not too many. Another fun fact, the health actually underflows in that point.
Oh, interesting.
It goes from 2 to 254 instead of 0.
Nice.
So now, we can't do the spin attack to speed it up, so we can't just take a broken stick all the time. We have to do this for the rest.
Spin attack being, if you rotate the stick as you land from a jump slash, you can jump slash again sooner.
Yeah.
Time?
Time 1:29:29.
Nice.
Just like the number of A presses in the last run.
We did that on purpose.
There were 12,129 impressions in the last round.
Well, I think you pressed it a few frames late. It should actually be 0.29 there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was definitely thinking that.
No, that's cool though.
Yeah, really cool run.
Back to day one.
Alright. See what else there
Yeah,
is.
this is finally possible. Like no technicalities, no SRM, just like straight up possible now.
Yeah, and you can see that the run was indeed like very different from the one 2 years ago. Like
Yeah.
the runs are pretty different, even though the goals are pretty much.
What? All dungeons in 6 C presses. Fucking kidding me? Okay, hell.
Late.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
What have I been missing out on?
This is Kita, and today we have a very special playthrough of Ocarina of Time. All dungeons, low C. I have some people here to help me compensate.
Although I think I've seen this
Thank you,
already.
John. I made the majority of the stats, or low stat.
I'm ZFG. I don't know what's gonna go on in this run, but I can commentate some stuff. And I can ask questions, and I know some general OT stuff.
Yeah, ZFG is blind to this run.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet, so I'm going in just as blind as you guys.
Yeah, so, Faro is also an author of this, and we have other contributors that helped in the process, but those credits will come as, like, they come up. But basically, we can start by the definition of all dungeons, which is a normal speedrunning category. It's just beating all 8 of the main dungeons by stepping into the blue warp and reaching the end credits, which is pretty normal. But this run, we're trying to hit the C button as few times as possible. Any of the C buttons.
Oh,
And
thunder.
C presses are used for using items that are equipped on C, actually equipping them on the pause screen, playing Ocarina songs, and like using C up, so like starting the Goma fight or Navi ISG. So, yeah. And people might be familiar with like low pause runs because we've done that before. Low C press is a lot more restrictive than that. Because if you think about it, if you pause twice, like if you do 2 pause in Majora's Mask, you're already pressing C 6 times just to do the equips, just to equip things to all the C buttons. And that's not even using the items, which are using like all throughout the run.
Yeah, so just to really hammer it in, to use an item, it's always at least 2 C presses. One to equip the item and one to use the item.
Yeah, exactly. So don't expect 0.
Yeah, it has been what loud for a while now.
Or 1.
There's more than one, you spoiled that too.
Yeah. That's the only spoiler I'm gonna give. It's spoiler. I mean, this is an intro. I could give like some more clarifying information. This run is done on the N64 version, 1.0. That'll be relevant later. So,
Much later.
yeah, this is not done on VVC. This is made with GZ, which is the Ocarina of Time practice trainer made by Blank. We use that to record and playback inputs.
Which also means that this can be played back on console as well. Which is really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it can be played back on console, and there's no splices or anything. It could be played back as one macro. I'll give another example of how to like think of like how you use C presses all the time. So like in Majora's Mask, even in a speed run, if you look at just the top of the clock tower alone, you have to press C 4 times to learn Song of Time, once to equip the Ocarina, once to use the Ocarina, and 4 times to play Song of Time. So just in that small section, you're already pressing C 10 times.
Yeah, there's like so many normal C presses that you wouldn't even think of. Like, it's For something like low pauses, it's much easier to think of how it obviously is very difficult to reduce the number of pauses, but it's easier to think about exactly where the pauses are going to be. But for C presses, there's like so many that are easy to just not even think about because they just are natural.
I saw a comment in the chat saying that inputs are probably reused for this low test. I just want to reiterate that this thing was made entirely for today. Nothing is reused. Everything's done brand new for this test.
Yes, it was a lot of work. Mostly pancakes, turtles, inputs, but yeah, it was a lot of work. I'll actually give a little bit of history too. So, not too many people know about this. I mean, this game came out in 1998, but somehow we're getting our first low C press run in the year 2023. That's because low C is so impossible to wrap your head around. But in September of 2009, Ringrush, known Ocarina of Time router, whatever, came up with some routes. Take these with a huge grain of salt. This was 2009, but for any percent, just item uses, not even like all C uses, just limiting the amount of times to use items. Any percent was 11 C items, and MST, Medallion Stones Trials, which is kind of similar to all dungeons, was 76.
And that 80% was Ganondorf, 80%, I assume.
Yeah, it was like the normal, like, RBA one, I think.
Oh, okay. So you know.
Like, it had more of time skip, at least. But this is 2009. Ganondorf did not.
Oh, yeah.
The only other history out of that whole time, so after 2009, which is just never thought of again, in 2021, Faro, one of the co-authors, was looking into doing some of the dungeons low C. So that was kind of our starting point. And that was actually instrumental for us to do this because without it we wouldn't have had the idea to have this for this year. So everything kind of worked out.
Oh, the jump.
CG, I'm seeing a lot of comments in chat about game volume.
Yeah, I just tried to turn game volume down. Hopefully it should be better now. But yeah, that jump slash is like, that's super precise, right? It's like, you have to be like...
It's really dumb precise. You have to like jump in the right coordinates of the fence.
Yeah, I remember people were thinking like maybe this is finally a way to optimize Coco's more for RTA runs, and then no one could get it any kind of consistent.
Because when you roll, you have quite a big variance on when you actually leave the ground there, and you have to leave the ground as close to the edge as you can. But if you're like 5 units away, and then next frame you'll be off, then you jump anyway. But you have to be like 1 unit away, and then.
Alright, you're gonna have to explain that
Yeah, of
fence
course.
clip.
If you get a bottle and it goes da 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 da, okay, get fucked.
Lunge storage, which is a relatively new trick. It's not super new anymore, but it is a way where you can store the lunge you get from a forward stab, and then apply it to your next slash, which in this case is a jump slash, which then lets us go a little bit further during the jump slash, allowing us to clip. We actually used it twice. That we used it with the ledge to exit Kakariko, and then we used it again with a damage lunge storage of the Tektite to clip into the wall in Death Mountain Trail. And we're doing all of this to collect some Skull Slush.
Yeah, so this is interesting. Skull Souls are not usually gotten outside of 100% context.
No, in fact, they mostly a waste of time
Yeah, of course.
in every other category.
We
But I
really
promise
want
there's
that
something
gold
else.
rupee.
I'll be back in a sec,
Yeah.
actually. 2 seconds.
It's just the most efficient way of getting money.
We're playing on N64, so the Stone of Agony has a use. We need to know whether the hidden grottos are.
Don't say you're on N64. I saw those emulated graphics.
Well, this is on BizHawk,
Okay.
but it can be
It's
played
at
back
least-
on a real N64.
Yeah, it's at least on 1.0.
Yeah, 1.0. That's important. Alright, how are we gonna get past these rocks?
We're just going to swim past them. I don't see the little big problem here.
Yeah, so water extends infinitely downwards in this game. So if you poop out of bounds and swim under the map, you can swim under the water there and get past the waterfall without having to blow up the rocks.
So where are we going now?
Oh yeah, how are we gonna get past this waterfall? You need Zelda's lullaby.
So that's a lot of steep resistance.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Seven C presses for lullaby here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Every
every
time.
as well. There's at least one to die.
But thankfully that Coco gets you right past the waterfall.
This does not look like a low tread.
Yeah, this looks pretty optimized.
I put too much effort in, clearly. I'm disappointing.
Alright, diving game score.
How many dives?
One? Or well, I guess one extra dive, but not. Is it possible to get all 5 on the initial jump off the dive?
It is if you get really good RNG, but I grinded a long time for that RNG seed, so
All right. Fair enough.
It seems very possible if you are
Oh.
like if you get the impossible RNG seed.
Danny in chat says it's not possible. Oh no, I remember Danny. I think Danny in glitches and stuff looked into this a while ago, and found like the exact like best possible optimal positions, and it wasn't quite enough. I'm playing again for rupees, I guess.
That's what
So why are we playing it again?
Oh, is it not?
We already got the scale.
It's
Well,
for
I mean,
rupees.
the rupees are nice, but
You missed it. Oh, desync.
I missed it. Damn.
Oh no. Oh, we got a desync.
Oh, this roof is hard to grab. It's too far down. Even with scale, I can't reach it.
Oh, you got it. Okay, desync fixed.
I don't know about this TAS player around. If I was behind the wheel, it would look a lot different here.
Now this is a low
Get fucked, get
I should put this in the trailer.
get fucked. Get fucked, come, get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, what the fuck?
It's moving.
So that's text transfer glitch.
Ah,
This
Okay.
version of text transfer glitch is actually exclusive to 1.0 and 1.1 because of King Sora's talk radius being changed in 1.2.
So that's when you like have a text box that's supposed to trigger an event, and then it forces an event to be triggered on some other NPC.
Yep, in this case we use the mini game to trigger the text transfer glitch. And then we're leaving.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's also, or it's N64 only as well, as in like on VC the culling range is different, so it wouldn't work anyway.
Yeah, that's yeah, I think so, because Yeah, VC camera's actually slightly different.
Oh, that's interesting.
Actually, no. Not for that trick. It doesn't matter for that trick. 1.0 works, and if you have 1.0 inject on VC, that still works. But some other things have different calling radius. And
Oh, so you got Zell's letter, but also wanted to move King's Aura without using the letter, which is interesting.
yes,
Because that saves 2 C presses.
Oh, that
Well,
is true.
two as in equipping and then using it.
Yeah.
This is going to be an
in
interesting,
fact, moving King's
interesting
Aura
video
saves
then.
another C press later.
Oh, there's
Just
one.
remember that. Write that down.
And that's the first C press.
What's going on at Juddy Aura? How are you, my friend?
Remember that
A
one
second
that
bottle. Equip the second bottle on C right.
Hearts are good, yeah?
Keep that in the back of your mind.
How are you? Yeah, I'm alright. Welcome
Oh,
to
yeah,
the
you got
channel.
2 separate bottles already.
I did.
It
I'm
was
fine.
so fast, ZFG didn't
That's
even
good.
notice.
I noticed, but it didn't. I don't usually see.
Just
Rounds
watching
get
a,
both the King's Aura bottle
video.
and the Cocoa bottle.
It's
In case you're
important later,
wondering.
I promise.
And the order that we got them in is also important. Don't
Yeah.
think about it too much, but it is. But don't think about it.
It's surprisingly important, but don't think about it.
I've liked and subscribed. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's always good to have people liking and subscribing to the channel. We're actually close to,
Come
I
with
think
me,
we're up
Pep,
to nearly
after writing it down.
1,400 subscribers. So we can get the 1,400 in maybe a month. That'll be alright.
Just keeping track of how many skulls we got.
I want to say that's 8 or 9.
I
Oh,
was
nice.
I think that was
Christmas baby, eh?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 9. Yeah.
On 25th of January. My birthday's coming up soon. I'll be 30.
Alright, for those that are new to Ocarina
On
of
Christmas
Time,
Eve, that's right.
you can skip the Door of Time without pressing C. That's just a thing that everyone does. There's nothing weird about it, just relax.
It's quite easy, in fact. I've seen people do it RTA.
Mine is literally days away. Well, that's alright. Looks like you're a January person as well, are you?
So just a single C button press
Ooh,
in the
nice.
title section, only to equip Riddle's letter.
Lil Bro thinks there's only one child section.
No, wait.
Which there might be. I'm not gonna spoil it. There might only be one.
That might only be one.
Yeah.
Well, we're in a cutscene. ZFG,
I might have
since
not,
you're
or I
blind
might have
to
forgotten.
this,
I'm not
what do you
sure.
think? How many C presses do you think? If you even thought about this challenge at all?
So I didn't think too much about it, but one thing I was thinking about is the bosses, and it seems like the bosses, at least a few of them, seem difficult to
Maybe.
get around some of the C presses.
Who
At
knows
least in my
anyway.
head, Baronade, Phantom Ganon, Volvagia stick out. I want to say, if I had to take a guess, I'm guessing around 10. Or that might be a little bit low, I don't know, 10 to 15. I know the bosses and probably some RDA related stuff is probably going to be unavoidable. That's
Chat
my guess.
Chat is saying 28% of 9 to 12, so pretty similar to yours. You said 10.
Alright, yeah.
Something important is that on N64 you can't use stick as adult, so that's something to also think about.
True. So this does not use sticks at all.
Correct.
No, that would crash. Well,
That does make me very interested in how Phantom Ganon is going to play out.
Well, we have a surprise tool that'll come in later for that.
Or Juma shout. If he shouts me, that is.
What about Child Dungeons? Child Dungeons is just a suggestion. Adults can do them too.
Yeah, that's just like adult dungeons, but like smaller.
Alright, we got our first medallion. Except this doesn't actually mean anything for adult dungeons. We don't care about this medallion. So we're still 0% done.
Yeah, this is the useless medallion that has zero purpose in the game. There's actually
behind the blue wall.
Yeah, there's no function that the light medallion serves whatsoever. Participation token.
Yeah, that's it. That's the.
Oh, for me. Oh, yeah.
Also keep in mind that when we skip the Door of Time, which we had to do, we can't just open it, because that means playing Song of Time, just C presses.
A lot of deep dresses.
Yeah, a lot. So the door is closed as adult, and that's important, because it being closed means that we're very limited in terms of Temple of Time maneuvering. Just something to think about.
Yeah, the songs using C buttons is.
No,
does
it's
seem to be
fucking
a big
boring,
issue
isn't
for
it?
Something like this. Like even the lowest C press song is what Serenade, which the notes plus ocarina would be 6 alone. So I'm gonna take a wild.
Yeah,
guess.
that's true.
It's
Yesterday.
Probably a no song run.
Not yesterday, the day before, sorry.
Do you think we can do the entire run without playing a single song?
Well, something important.
I'm gonna be disappointed if you don't.
Something important to think about as well is that if you want magic, you're required to get. You're required to play Zelda's Lullaby, so that would be at least 7 C presses to get magic. So
I
just
broke
something
my
to think about.
sobriety streak of
Hey, what's that?
however long the fuck it was, probably like 9 or 10 months or something like that, or 11 even.
Yeah, luckily, when you become adult, bombs just get automatically equipped to C down without having to manually equip anything. So just a nice little free equip there.
Yeah, that is pretty convenient for a low C press run to be able to use bombs without a.
Yeah, low pause likes that a lot too.
That port can also equip Ocarina and Nuts. Yeah, well, that port. Going adult can also equip Ocarina and Nuts automatically for you if you have them. Well, Nuts if you have them. Ocarina if you have anything in the Ocarina slot. It can, I think, bottles and whatever in the Ocarina slot will also get auto-equipped.
Wait, if there's a bottle in the ocarina slot, does it equip the bottle that's in the ocarina slot or
Yes,
ocarina?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Very nice Z slide there.
By the way, I forgot to mention, so like, I'm not gonna do any spoilers through the run, but I will say, like, when we reach the last C press, I'll just say, like, that's how many C presses there are. That way we're not wondering.
Alright.
And now, I'm just kidding.
And that's it. That's it. No more C presses.
Yeah, that weird sliding thing, that's a Z slide where you repeatedly mash Z every other frame, and it like preserves your sort of preserves your speed similar to DSS. Tasks like to do it a lot for just a tiny extra speed boost of like keeping backwalk speed forwards.
It also doesn't slow you down. Stats, for example.
Yep.
Stats and CAC. You walk at 8.5 instead of 9.
Apparently Ma lost all of his money.
To the new Ocarina of Time viewers, the reason we got those 10 gold sculptures is so we can get that adult wallet. So you don't have to worry about the skulls anymore. You can cross that off.
It's the only way to get wallet without pressing C. Usually when people get wallets in 100%, you don't actually ever get that wallet. If you RBA the wallet and get the other one instead. You just grab a shield for free.
Alright, entering this grave has some implications. But before that, you have to obviously guess what the damage is.
44. Dang it.
Oh,
You
God.
thought so- I
Yeah.
can't believe you thought so little of me.
What do you think I'm going to say, Jimmy Ma? Am I going to say no or am I going to say yes? You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Smash all that.
You lied to me.
Oh, what coffee and a marshmallow, eh?
So this was the implication.
That sounds like
If it was
yummy.
grave, that means we're getting the hook shot.
The time is 3:30 p.m.
But we can't use that. That's a C press.
Think of C presses as ammo. There you go.
Oh, there's 2.
That's number 2.
Did you pay attention to what we did?
Don't think about it too hard. But if you paid attention,
If you paid attention, you'd know.
yeah, think about it if you paid attention. But if you didn't, don't worry about it.
If you didn't see it, don't worry.
What part of the world is 3:30 p.m.? I'm going to guess maybe Europe.
No hover.
Maybe Europe, somewhere in Europe.
Shadows without C presses.
Makes sense.
But see, that's the thing. That's another thing about C presses that makes it impossible to plan a low C press run. Is like all glitches you see. Like there's so many ways to enter Shadow Temple, but that was the only way to get in without pressing C.
Yeah, especially bombs. There's just like so many tricks involve bombs. And the only way to do that is, well, usually the only way to do that is with the C button. There are ways around it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's number 3. No way to cross that gap. Well, you could cross it if you had hover boots, which we don't have. So anyway, in this room, we're about to get. Yeah, we're about to get.
I love the quick dead hand strat.
Yeah, Shadow Temple and Power was by far. Just want to point that out.
In general, it's good for us to grab items that we can use without pressing C. So that's why we kind of prioritize getting hover boots so early. And you'll see other items that we get that you press C to use. So
Yeah, it seems like
That's
the
similar for that.
non C press items are probably really nice to have in this.
yeah, they give more options.
We like items that we don't have to press C to use.
Yeah, of course, why not?
Sorry, I have the hiccups. Another fun thing about low C press runs is that crossing Hyrule.
Time is
we just
23:34 for me.
or anything ever. So
Yeah.
that's fun.
quite painful for a
so-
high field.
So the alternative method is this. Nice.
Little ledge cancel Hess.
The nervous Hess. Okay, so someone in chat asked if C up for Navi counts as a C press, and yes, it does.
Yes, it does count. And I'll also recap the 3 C presses that we've done so far. One
Oh,
was
nice.
equipping Rudo Bottle on C right as child. One was equipping Hookshot, and one was using Hookshot to cross the gap in Shadow Temple.
Here's a nice use for those hover boots.
Explain.
Explain. There's nothing to explain. We just went across the gap with hover boots.
Yeah,
It's simple.
when if you have a very temporary high speed, if you equip hover boots, you can preserve that high speed for a bit longer. Or specifically, hover boots deceleration is much slower than the Fury boots, so
Is this Emu? No, it's not. Oh, well, technically, it's played back on an actual console, but I'm actually watching a YouTube video of it.
yeah, the recoil off the rock only lasts for.
But technically,
like,
this has been filmed on an actual console.
But
Yeah.
you slow down so much slower with hover boots that you get a nice big boost of speed. Or are we actually saving the carpenters?
Well,
Oh,
Gerudo
nice.
card doesn't take C presses to use.
That's true.
If you kept everything in the back of your mind, you might not want it.
I think I might know why. I have an idea.
I'm very curious what your idea is. Unless it's correct, in which case I don't want to know. But if it's wrong, I don't want to know.
Okay. I'll let you know later.
I'm gonna go for a piss.
Don't tell us until you know if it's right or wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, if this was done on a non-N64 version, yes, it would still count as C buttons. It's not a controller technicality thing. Even if you're using a GameCube controller and using the C stick, it would still be C buttons. It's about the game counting as C buttons, not controller technicalities.
Yes, that's true. The game has like an internal table that it counts as C buttons as, or buttons in general.
Yeah, using some obscure third-party Mad Catz controller that isn't actually C buttons isn't going to save you from C button presses.
I didn't press C because I just used the C stick on my GameCube controller.
Yeah, no actuallys for this.
Alright, that's the third one. There's only one more. Always have to clarify for the people that never saw this game before.
Do you think CFG has any viewers that haven't seen the game before? Like,
Yeah.
just like, out of curiosity.
Yeah, no, of course. Because they're tuning in for February 21st.
Oh yeah, right.
Right.
It's an international holiday.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I was probably saying it as shouting, but when I say that Jimmy Ma was my sponsor, in reality I probably still had to pay him back, but he was just helping me to get pissed, that's all.
Another item without pressing C.
Is that 3?
Honestly though,
The hiccups.
Yeah.
it would be better if he gave me money so then I could buy groceries
C press was the sake of.
than it would be to buy alcohol, to be honest.
Alright, so I guess this is the purpose of the Buddha card? Is it the single?
Well,
Is it the single
well.
purpose or is there a multi-purpose?
the thing is that we can skip the gate with that anti-grav side hop. Fuck that side. Look it up if you don't know about that trick. It looks pretty cool. So it wasn't just to open that gate.
Okay. So then I'm not
The
wrong.
anti-grab is from unloading the lower part of Buddha Fortress. You can use that to skip.
Yeah, I love that I can tell this was on emulator for this point.
Relax. This is one screen.
Just relax. It works on N64, I promise.
Anyone else love N64
Don't look at the top.
Revolution?
Cover.
You can even play back on 1.0 Inject on
This
DC.
this does work on console. This is just was just recorded on emulator for looking nice purposes.
Ah,
Little A slide into C slide there.
huh? Oh no.
I like the diagonal.
We'll figure this out. We'll figure out a way of getting out of debt.
Bombs to S-Web, so we have to A slide or C slide to go
It's
fast.
not crippling debt.
Alright, not bothering to get Requiem, I guess, since that would be quite a few C presses.
Not only are we not bothering to get it, it's important that we don't exit through the entrance.
Yeah, since there's an unavoidable cutscene, there's no way out of C pressing in that cutscene.
Yeah, if we exit out of the main entrance in Spirit Temple, we are guaranteed, what is it, 5 C presses?
A down.
Six, or oh yeah, A. I forgot A is not a C button.
Is it 3?
Is it these?
Oh,
Wait. I can't remember.
alright, wait, everyone's
Yeah, I know.
there.
It's doing good, and then I
Yeah, so that
I
was
fucked
one
out.
put away, where for that method you try to put away sword on one frame and then on the next frame fall off a ledge and attempt a jump slash with no sword in your hand. This causes Link to do a jump slash with no sword, which causes like a glitch value for your attack, and this has multiple different damage properties, with one of them including fire. And that's how Link's sword was able to light the torches there to get that key. A really cool use of the armors here, using their explosion as a Hess to clip through the walls here.
Yeah, so what is needed for a Hess is a way to interrupt your roll, and then a damage source while you still have roll and invincibility frames. In those cases, it's the damage from the armors is both interrupting and used as a damage source, while the ledge cancel earlier with the Poe was the ledge cancelling my roll, and then the flame from the Poe counting as the damage source. Pay attention.
Another QPA there.
Yep.
Yeah, given that means Link has glitch damage on the sword right now.
We'll use that in our upcoming boom.
Yeah, so this room you need to light these torches, and QPA is great for just lighting these without a C button.
Okay, then we're pushing close. What cancels QPA? A normal sword slash.
Yeah, normal sword splash or loading a new area.
Yeah, via loading zone, yeah.
No, you just
New loading zones gives you default.
open it up in the email, and then when you go to the store, you scan the barcode on the. Oh, here he is.
You can
Here he
combine
is,
the
Dr.
UI,
Peppers.
So you can get QPA and then
Here he is.
your crouch stab.
The
continues
man,
to
the
have QPA
legend.
damage, and then crouch stab is what causes ISG.
I thought
So,
that he was gonna
yeah,
not
ISG
talk to
damage,
me after what happened the other
still,
night.
still
Last
have
year,
QPA.
sorry.
And also, very interesting use of QPA there is that it actually does 10 damage to the Iron Knuckles. That's actually the fastest.
I haven't watched this video yet. I'll go and watch it tonight though.
So actually, while we're going into a cutscene here, so there's an interesting thing about that Iron Knuckle damage that I actually just learned about today. So Elliptic was actually looking into.
Well, the thing was, when I was absolutely fucked off my face that night, according to everybody, I was talking about how much I love Dr. Peppers and how awesome he is, and yeah, I don't even remember exactly what happened.
The most significant dip of the damage value, which for QPA, one of the glitch damage values is just something that's called unknown. And when doing
You watch
damage,
it now
unknown
and
is
do
actually
the
the only damage
commentary
that is
comments
actually,
you said you
being
wanted to
used on these
do.
enemies.
What do you mean by
And
that?
so for some reason that unknown damage does 10 damage to Iron Knuckles. And most other enemies it just does nothing or some other weird property. But yeah, some unused damage value that happens to actually end up being useful.
Well, yeah, I love everybody, but like the way that I was talking, yeah,
You should all be
I
so
feel really bad about how I was just absolutely fucked off my face.
Otherwise, we would have had to jump down and then Gwei hover all the way back up.
That is very nice.
So.
Well, one of your
as really as
episodes.
possible.
Do a little A slide off the way. It's barely possible to load over.
So we're very glad that Homer Boots.
Happy New Year to you too, Peppers. Truth comes out when you're drunk. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. Are you drinking tonight? No, I'm not. I haven't had anything yet.
We prioritize getting hover boots right away. Notice that our next two items are silver gauntlets and mirror shield, which are also items that don't eat seed. So
I'm drinking water at the moment, though.
That's the first dungeon.
Yeah, Homer Boots already paying off for that single C press.
Yeah, like I said, C presses are like ammo. You spend C presses to save C presses.
Managed to gain over 50 subs from that live stream the other night. Yeah, I noticed that actually. I did have a few more subscribers in my channel.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention that. That's actually, these moving walls right here, these actually extend into the previous room. And for a split second you can actually see them during the transition.
Oh, you were there, Ozzy. That was the one where I fucking
there into this unloaded.
What even happened that night, actually? I can't remember now.
I just hiccuped, so hopefully that doesn't mean another sea pressure's coming up.
Oh no.
Very nice statue clip directly into the boss loading zone.
I didn't shit my
in the unloaded
pants.
room. Yeah, so that statue has a really wonky collision that lets you kind of walk around on the like shoulders of the statue. And
I didn't shit my pants.
To, move in the right way. And yeah, it looks very cool, especially when the room's unloaded.
Oh yeah, I took a shit in the yard. I didn't shit my pants at the club. I staggered home,
And then Corolla,
and while I was staggering home, actually, I tried calling Dr. Pepper's, and it went straight to voicemail. So I left him a message,
Spin around.
yeah,
and I got to my place,
well,
and I couldn't hold on any longer, so
hopefully
I got in front of a tree, and then I pulled down my pants,
Yeah, you
and
gotta keep them in
I
place.
shat.
But yeah, this should be a nice C buttonless flight.
And I got home, and then I passed out.
Spirit temple was without sea presses.
Yeah, the entire dungeon.
Whoa. If we keep this up, we can beat the rest of the dungeons and also serve as sea presses.
Yeah, just extrapolate this out.
Yeah, every dungeon has an item that doesn't receive the spirit temple.
Surely it's not easy.
It's actually faster to push that up there than to climb it.
Oh, did you-
No, I think Jimmy Mo was talking shit.
It's a sea press.
I think he was scared away Dr. Pepper's now. How are you anyway, Peps? No. Oh, speaking of coins,
There is.
see if I can find it.
Yeah, that's been really like.
Can we get orange unit? Did we get some doubles out of this? No.
This was the one that I was
Is that
talking
I
about.
guess it's, yeah, I guess it's probably
The other day.
Hook shot.
Where is it? Go on.
He told me that we don't have many options of manipulating
Come on.
RNG, and I've decided to trust him.
Oh, come on. You piece of shit.
We don't have many options for manipulating the RNG. We only have the options of targeting them and untargeting them.
Yeah. Well, that's my preferred method of.
Yeah, 20 cent.
Orange unit here, just mashing target. But I guess it can't always work.
It's a changeover.
Best RNG maneuvers to be in, so right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Then fair enough.
Oh, 50 years. It's 2016 coin. 50 years, Queen Lizzie II.
For those you
That's the front.
that haven't seen this game before, this is not RNG.
I sell them for $4.25.
It'll always be the same 3 shots in a row.
Oh, and
Fuck, that
there's
must
a,
be rare then.
trick where if you stand really
Get
close
many
to
buys?
other platforms, it's actually possible for her to stay at the same platform.
I gave that blank
and
coin
at the same
to
time
Mum
instead of
actually, so
crossing the room.
I haven't got it on me
I actually
anymore.
thought you needed to use a projectile.
Yeah, I would show that off actually, but
Projectile.
Apparently, it's actually really illegal to have one. You're not supposed to have blank coins or unstruck coins.
Chad, how many is that? 5?
Oh no, you're outrunning the sea count. Slow down.
Ah, okay. Right. Interesting. Really been that long? Okay, no. I remember back in the old days, we used to have 1 and 2 cent coins. And I got rid of them. Oh yeah, unstruck coins and error coins are worth more. But you want the unstruck ones, like the literal
That's one
blank
dollar.
coins
There's so
that
many.
come.
It's just the act of stepping in the blue.
$1 is high valuable. Yeah, definitely. Like the unstruck, unminted coins
You'll find
are
that
probably
in
worth
most sequels
fucking
where you
heaps.
watch a lot of cutscenes, because how are we going to skip them?
Yes, cutscene skips typically involve secrets.
The others are much, much cheaper.
For
Yeah,
bottles,
okay.
secrets for bombs.
Yeah, well, often both actually.
Yeah. We add up a lot.
So get ready to watch a lot of cutscenes in this run.
I hope you guys like cutscenes.
Show us the coin again. Alright.
Good time to fill out your taxes.
Here's the. I don't know if you can see it because the camera doesn't want to fucking focus. Motherfucker. Come on, focus, you cunt.
Order medallion cutscenes.
Fucking focus. That's the back.
We're gonna skip the longer
And that's the front.
Interesting.
No, just.
What year? 2016.
It's nice that we don't get the long ones right now.
Yeah, I was there too when they got rid of the 1 and 2 cents.
Oh man.
But nowadays, pretty lucky because
3 hours for a reason.
yeah, everything just rounds down
Watching
now.
every cutscene.
Yeah, you got
Otherwise,
2 cents, it goes back to fucking. So if it's $5 and 2 cents, it'll go to $5 and. Move it.
When you're doing the Z slide across the market there, do you have to like change the control stick angle every frame to make it stay? No?
You can just be neutral state.
Wants a clear view of it. Oh, thanks.
Okay, I always thought that looked like it was super hard to test.
I'll have a quick look actually.
Then
It might cut out real quick, but if the stream dies, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, guys?
I don't care because I mean it's already. So
Oh,
who cares if it's good?
I've got a black screen on my end. Can you guys still see the stream?
It's glitches and stuff. I do care. Glitches and stuff to do. Okay. That's not the way.
I see it.
Nice.
Right.
Use the Z slide again to
I don't know.
trigger a little bit faster. And just
You can clip that?
you can just like jump slash in there and get the root.
That was me impersonating your chat.
Great
You did a
impression.
good job.
I'm not skipping over. I'm just
So
picking the
I
best
noticed
ones.
RNG minute for some rupees earlier, then plus that rupee here. 200 rupees in one.
I can't. It's a black screen for me. Is it still on the game footage, or is it showing my ugly face?
Well, I think it's this thing right here. We're getting a new sword. A new sword that does not cost C presses.
Sword that does
Poor
press
Dave.
is
Oh yeah, cool. All right, it's strong.
Unlike the Master Sword.
Yes, I like the Master
So
Sword.
much
No, I'm just thinking of sold out, of course. Sold out on C Master Sword.
yeah, you're definitely gonna see sold out on C.
No, no, we might do a reactive
For sure.
Pepper's video after this. How long have we got left on this one? Oh fuck, man! It goes on for 2 hours and 44 minutes. What the fuck? How the fuck does that happen?
I mean, point is talking to this guy to get our Gorm tunic.
I might still be online, not sure yet.
Exactly. Following the theme.
Because actually all item
I don't know, does Peppers want me to watch his video so I can react to it?
Okay. So this is, we got the 10 skulls so that we can get the adult wallet, and we got the adult wallet so that we can get this sword. This sword that
Your stream, yeah, alright.
breaks when you
Let's
use
do it
with
then.
weapons. So somehow that's
And we went to Spirit Temple first to get strength upgrades to use these bones. Bone flowers.
Yeah, the silver gauntlets was so we could use bomb.
Oh, here he is. Oh, let's watch the summary. What's the summary? Join Dr. Pepper's Friday Adventures 128, chasing big wins on various pokies. Explore different games, from pig-themed slots to money ball bonuses, with varying bet amounts and features. Will a major jackpot be triggered? Question mark. Let's find out. Oh yeah.
Well, happy Friday to you. It's already making a great Christmas every good year. It's
Oh, come on. Don't fuck out on me now. Alright, so you got the mansion feature.
Max that fast. There we go. Mansion feature. Going to be improved by having the super.
And you are right, Peppers, on the original version, the Huff and Puff, or the Huff and More Puff, sorry. When you get the mansion, it doesn't turn into, the hard hats don't turn into squares, you have to get it naturally.
It's going to be a fully.
Yeah, sure.
Mansions feature on the 10-cent max bet. The souls on the variety don't actually give you any. Like this one gives you 3 souls straight away. The old one that I finally got on, you've got to collect them.
Yeah, that's true. You don't get them straight up.
Makes all the difference. World mansions. Looking for 500. Yeah, a full screen of green pigs.
So how many minis are you going to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 minis, not bad. That's counting the 2 times mini. That's alright, $600.
It's gonna be happy Friday, guys. General, that's not gonna be, you're gonna drink a beer. Oh yeah, couple back up to live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty big, aren't they? All of them except for one there. Paid $500 to start the night off. Alright, we're back. We're back for the upgrade.
I reckon fuck off that 20x and make it so you can get maybe a minor or a major. Fuck off that 20x. Nah, Peppers won't show the face. I've seen it though.
Let's double check. So I gave you 1300.
Come on. Oh, lucky on the re-trigger. Go on, one mansion. Come on. Ah. First proper. So everybody thinks I'm playing now. Fuck it now. I'm not playing. I'm watching Dr. Pepper's video. This is fucking hilarious. What's going on, Project Dollar Storm? Haven't seen you in a while, Jacob.
Here is what we want. Bring back. Enough on the Monopoly.
Just see a quarter of the screen. Oh, what's this? Monopoly. Oh, miner. How much is the miner? Ah, it's only $50. Oh, that was kind of shit. Yeah, the guy that's just said his name, that's his name. Dr. Peppers. Feel free to subscribe to him, guys. Yeah, hang on. This guy right there. Feel free to subscribe to him, everybody. He's a fucking legend. Come on. Come on. Yeah, drop your link. Oh, fuck. That's alright. Nearly $600. Oh, back up on the back up. Oh, fuck, that's pretty shit. Should be illegal. Note how I get all the reels in. Yeah, okay. Love to keep an eye out for that one then. First time, yep. I haven't seen it yet. Ah, money balls. Or vaginal balls as I call it. $9? Fucking hell, that's pretty shit. Yeah, I've played it before. You should see the American version. The American version actually is different to our version. It builds up the pot, whereas our version, it gives you a random amount. So it could be 30 balls, could be 10, could be fucking however much. See the way it flickers and it shows you how much, yeah, like 7. Like in the American version, the more money balls you collect, eventually it will pop at a number that it doesn't actually randomly give you an amount. Let me get this time. Oh, 27, that's alright. 30 balls. Nice. I wish I had 30 balls. So, no notes accepted while credits are equal to or exceed $100. They have a $100 limit in the casinos, or is that only in normal South Australian pokies? Kind of curious now. Oh yeah, okay. Well, some of our machines have only just started taking $500 and that's it. It won't let you put in more than... Stop money launder? Oh yeah. Fuck, that was close. Nearly 2 balls off from a full screen of balls. That mean you'd win the grand if you get all the balls in that place or not? 8 free games. Wow, that would have been nice. Yeah, cool. That's alright. Oh, that'll be alright. Oh. Paid fuck all for a screen like that. Yeah, payouts are pretty shit on money balls. Oh, Fireball. I love this game. I love the music in this game. Welcome back, Dave. A 1000x ball? Fucking hell. Oh, Dave, here you are. Shout outs to Dave. Shout outs to Dave. I didn't know you could get $1,000x balls in this game. Fuck, hey on a fucking hell. That's insane. Imagine a fucking $10 bet then. That would be nearly 10k. That would be 10k. 10k on a $10 bet. Fuck me. That would be absolutely insane. Sorry, Dave.
Lines are worth a little bit more than 5 less lines, slightly You guys keep on your beers drinking.
Yeah, all good. All good. What's the other game that I wanted to play that I haven't played for a while? It's that Triple Hippo, that's it. Fuck, I want to play Triple Hippo again. Can't find it anywhere though. Yeah, true, I've seen that actually.
Move on, Dave. Sorry. No chasing game maxed out.
It's a shame, it's the same with the, with one of the showies.
All from more
4 wilds pays the same as 5.
That's where the money is. And you know if you win big money, the screen will flash yellow and jump up and down and sing songs to you.
Whip its dick out, maybe.
So you can't beat some multipliers. Here's 250. Better get over there, I reckon. Oh, we've had a retreat. How's it going, Notch? Oh, we need one more. No, you won't get it unless the screen goes yellow. Last chance. It's going to go yellow. There it is. Got it. We got it. You always know when you've got the screen will go yellow. That's cash. It's a beer. Cheers. Alright, back on the one side. Double was dying in the arse. Retreat straight away. He's only 10 grams, mine is only 50, but it's not what we're after. I think I played this once at work that you can actually hit that bloody major inside this. So that's what my hopes are.
Yeah, true.
If the square goes orange, you know we won.
Oh, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Jacob.
More multipliers, build it up.
Sort of defeats the purpose of having a
That's it, build it up.
anticipation of if you're going to get the feature or not. Like, I don't mind a haywire.
Good last hit.
It's poor effort on luck has arrived, yeah.
Sweet. I'll have it. And we're back. Just multiplier. They're not bad. And then it'll retrig now for anything to happen. We'll do the retrig. 3 extra chances there'll be. How are your beers going, guys? Are you keeping them cold or are you watching them? With a warm beer or a cold beer? Last chance, here we go.
That boy likes a warm beer.
I missed. Oh, no. Not bad, mate. Fast enough. Up to the end. We'll need a really big can of sardines at the front with some multipliers. Wings are 50. Multipliers have suddenly disappeared again. Oh, we got something. Guaranteed something. Oh, that's a big gift.
Oh. Fuck.
They're $250 each.
Shit.
That's the can of sardines I was talking about.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Sort of let down the surprise because you already knew. Last spin, unless we retreat.
That was definitely a get fucked moment.
Oh, wouldn't you? Oh, no, my 10 back there. See you again. See what's changed. If you people play this.
Fucking hell.
Look at the money balls.
How many lines on $1? Oh, 5 lines. It's not a multi-way. I thought it would have been a multi-way. Gotta do another set of heavyweight champion, I reckon, Peppers. I reckon try on the $1. It's gonna, I reckon it's gonna fucking pay you on the $1 so hard.
Not bad, but not terrible. Going back.
Fireball!
Down and on, and cash good. Stand by with your beers.
One more, one more. Ah, bitch.
Cheeky cash. Oh, you cashed out with a book. Okay, turns for the old style book, which means got a huge win. I'll have to go suss that out. Oh yeah, well done. Alright, I'll be back. I'll go suss out what this guy's won. Alright, things on action. Alright, here we go.
Twinkie in the eye.
Okay, for the chat feeling on this one. Maybe you guys know where I'm going with this. Should I cash the selection?
You can't get funky, you can't get funky, get a funky, you funky, you can't get funky, you can't. Oh, Genghis. Love a bit of Genghis.
Coins, as always. Ring that up. Fuck up that sleep. Haven't found any lines yet. It's been pretty shit every time.
You can't gamble majors and grands. 4 days above 40 next week. Fucking hell. Oh, Power Panther. This is another game that I want to try. But every time I've wanted to fucking try it, it's fucking taken. Gonna be 46 here Thursday. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Too hard to get out on this one? Yeah, okay.
And then the 3 spins in the go. Stand by with the just reload.
I have seen people pump them and... Oh, you're on the points now. I've noticed that people have pumped them and they haven't really gotten anything good from it. Hey! Power petrol. I can't do the noise. Do I tell you a secret? Yeah, sure, if you want to tell me a secret. Just don't tell me you're under the age of 18 though. If you're under the age of 18, you're getting banned. Mods, be ready. Well, that's alright. $75 a coin.
Alright, that's where the money is. Alright, I worked it out now. So imagine you hit it again though. It's like an ultimate collector for it. Oh, see that shit?
You look at Ibarra, you'll see he's a governor, he's also my grandpa. Oh, okay. Oh, 500. Oh, is that the end? Don't tell me that's the end. No, that's the end.
So the money's all in that panther. Now we worked it out.
Motherfucker, that's the end. That's not good. Motherfucker. Oh well. Alright, go back to our one.
Alright, we're gonna start in 3, 2.
So I guess I have to go back to here now.
Touch the bad trick.
And we're still far. I can't remember how far we're up to actually. I think we're up to
Yeah,
about...
the glitch damage with QPA, one of the properties it has is bow damage, and
I think it's because I did a hiccup before the run started.
I didn't see this one yet, so...
only
Yes.
Or it would be ocarina items, which
There's actually all items you can equip without
Yeah,
sequence as
there
well.
you go.
okay. So this is
Yeah, it's the same with all the other ones too. Like you can't gamble a major progressive in a Dragon Link.
the sword
Um,
costs 200 rupees and breaks when you use it 8 times.
Yeah. Only one that I remember
Spirit
is
Temple first to get strength upgrades. You use these bombs. Bomb flowers.
it's like a big red or something. I don't know. Peppers can tell you more. He's played them longer than I have. He'll know every single thing.
Backflip move that guy.
So if you ever got a question, you just come to him.
Okay, so here's a very interesting predicament right here. Before Forest Temple, there is a cutscene for Minuet. And that's a song, and it costs the presses. However...
Oh really? You can't gamble the 88 Fortunes mini or minors? I didn't know that.
Until today.
I thought you could, because it wasn't a major or a grand.
So this is the first new trick of the month.
That's interesting.
oh, nice. Barely gets out of bounds like that. And then the cutscene trigger extends very far out of bounds, and you void out.
And that's how you save secrets.
Very Nice.
Red hens. Oh yeah.
For those that think that they saw it before, it used explosives.
And yes, that does give you the song. Not like they're gonna play it, right? Sure.
What's the other one that I've played recently? Oh, your favourite game, Peppers. Sweethearts.
It's gonna be hard to get around that one.
Sweethearts. I played Sweethearts the other day. Unfortunately, it didn't do me any justice.
Most likely also
Didn't even get a single 2 hearts or nothing.
alternative C presses.
Yeah, for those.
Well, still could play though.
For those, first of all, that know about wrong warping into dungeons, wondering why we didn't wrong warp into dungeons, is because it either uses Pharaoh's Wind, which Pharaoh's Wind will be a C press, and Magic, which Magic's cost 7 C presses,
Yes.
or it would be Ocarina items, which also uses C button or C press. So.
Don't make me smack you, sweetheart.
Hookshot is the best you can do to force up it.
No, you don't need 2 C presses for hookshot. You can just hold down the button to shoot.
Yeah.
And it shoots when you release if you hold it down.
Now, what's the other one that I played? Played the Miss Kitty one. I played that one recently. Didn't get anything on that. This is going back last month,
I know you can do it without C button
so it's
presses,
not the last
so
few
I
days.
assume
Probably last
there's
month.
something else in this dungeon necessary.
The
Despite-
sculpture was.
Yes, of course.
So it was on a player's choice.
We need all 50.
Opal edition.
Total 50 for the good rewards.
I don't even remember what 50 gives you.
50 is the heart piece. That's obviously extremely important.
It's the only heart piece we can get without seeing.
Surely not. Surely we can
I'm-
get that.
I'm sure you can get a good number of heart pieces without C.
Also pay attention to how we're skipping the Navi trigger here.
Ooh, nice. The old 80-cent bets. We can't do 80 cents on 2-cent denom.
We can just like
Because we lack the 4 times credit multiplier. So there's a fun fact for you.
Specialist speedrunners are watching this Forest Temple intently.
you just side up across the trigger.
There's 2 New South Wales, the only 2 states in Australia that can't do 80-cent bets on 2-cent denom.
Strategy overlap between.
Unless, of course, it's one of those fucking games that don't allow $10 bets. There's some old school games that go up to a max of 5.
I guess that's another hiccup.
Navi talking to you by herself does not count as a C press because you don't press the C button to get her to pull up. It just saves time not to talk to her.
Yeah, just an optimization.
Peppers is still there. We should have another phone call one day.
Pull a little anti-grav there.
I think there's controversy in the hiccup community, and I think it's because I did a hiccup before the run started.
No, only hiccups after the run started count.
And the hiccups during the time of being live.
I don't want any altercations.
Or
for those
Navi.
new, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, Navi tech skip there. If you go straight through that room, Navi talks to you. So going to the side is just to avoid Navi.
We hate talking to Navi.
Yeah, talking to Navi is terrible. Never want to talk to Navi.
Probably
I was
would.
told that fight was faster.
Or we'd
than
talk about our
most
coins.
players.
Or we'll talk about
Yeah,
pokes.
it's a podcast.
Like a couple of frames. But it is faster.
The bow, interesting. Interesting.
But that's a terrible item. You have to press C to equip it, and then you have to press C many times to shoot it.
Well, how else are you gonna do Phantom Cannon?
But we already have Hurricane equipped, and you're shooting with that.
Well, how else are you gonna do, I don't know, what else do you use bow for in this game?
Well, it's for Ganondorf, right? Light arrows.
Oh, true. For those new to Ocarina of Time, we were riffing. Just keep that in mind. Alright, this fight, pay attention.
With a precise crouch step here, we can activate Hollow Boots. And we can use this Hollow Boots to do a little cool trick you may have seen before.
Yeah, that hover boost was necessary because without it, we would not be able to get glitch damage because you would need stick. And we're adults, you can't do that on N64.
And it would cost a Seacrest. 2 Seacrests. Or wait, would it be 1? No, it's 1. No, no, it'd be 2.
Actually, the only way to get QPA in this room as a dog on N64.
Yeah, so it's very nice that worked out. Okay, that's number 5. If I didn't say it, some of you might have missed it, but yeah.
Yeah, I actually didn't. I missed it, yeah.
C up counts as C.
Got the 5 C presses so far. That probably means that we've got one left.
This fight is why we got the Giant's Knife. Because these lightning bolts that we're hovering off of, we can't actually hover up high enough to hit Phantom Ganon unless we have either stick or knife.
Yeah. Master Sword is too short.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jimmy Ma,
Specifically
stop it.
because of how high we're able to hover.
You're making me horny. Mm.
So yeah, the whole ISG and quick
Hey
play
baby,
is for the glitch damage.
you want to have
and
a
glitch
good
damage,
chat with me?
Hits Phantom Ganon.
Then
'Cause
call
otherwise,
my number.
Either
Ooh, ooh.
arrows,
No, no,
slingshot
ooh,
seeds, or
it's
hook shots.
ooh, ooh. I
Yeah,
can't do it.
The glitch damage with QPA.
I can't-
one of
yeah,
the
I can't do
abilities
it.
has is bow damage, and so that's why it's able to hit Phantom Ganon.
And now we can just kill them all.
So yeah, Forest Temple cost us 2 C presses, 1 to get in and 1 to beat Phantom Ganon.
Not Ganon, 3-way.
2 jump presses versus 2 C presses. That's not good. 3 C
You
presses
horny
will
big
go
boy.
well versus 2 C presses. Oh no.
Yeah, we got 6 dungeons left. Although we do have.
Oh yeah, do you come with the car? Oh, you.
Shadow Temple hover boots are right at the beginning, so that doesn't really count. And since we're about to enter a long cutscene, because we have no way of skipping this cutscene, we can and started thinking about.
Remember, the
like,
coin's
when
going
other
to take out
things,
circulation.
Need seed presses.
Yeah, of course. That was back when they
Like, for example,
just turned
duck
into
eggs.
fucking decimal currency.
I feel like Fire Temple.
I was around when
probably
paper
get away
notes
with
were around.
Not many sea presses until Lavagia, maybe. Can't.
No, I'm
it's
not
tough.
that old.
I'm not sure.
I just know a lot
Maybe we
about
should do
history,
something-
that's all.
We do something crazy.
People think that I'm
Skip.
older than what I am, actually. It's funny.
You might be able to do fire with like one sea press.
Not many. Not many
Not
sea presses.
I expect water. Is water 0? I feel like water 0.
1 and 2 cents a decimal, yeah. I know.
Explain,
Water and zero.
explain water zero.
I would like to know how you did water and zero.
Wait, never mind. Well, I'm thinking more for 0 and.
Oh, yeah. I've noticed that actually 10 cent on a Kraken is $500.
Oh, you're getting the bus key.
The gap you're just doing a Z slide with hover boots. But yeah,
Yeah.
I did. My mind did slip on the boss key.
Yeah, pennies and shillings are
Because
pretty
if they use the
decimal,
boss
yeah.
key in
So
zero
was
C
it,
presses or somehow do the hover in 0 C presses, but I don't think that's happening.
2 shillings. Fucking, what is it?
Stay tuned.
10 pennies is a shilling, and was it fucking?
Still another cutscene. So yeah.
You got half shillings, and then you got
Master quest.
you got
Shit, why did we think
fucking.
of that, Keita? We could have just played a master quest.
I think we
Well,
used
yeah.
pounds too, didn't we? We used to use pounds because we were technically part of the British
for Water Temple.
monarchy before
Just place.
we went to our own
That'd be nice.
type of country thing. Like,
Very simple.
trying to
Just
remember.
jump flag.
Yeah, so Water Temple, we have the problem of boss key skip. There's no way to do that without C presses.
Or getting the bus key.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
getting
6
boss
pence,
key.
please. Yeah.
Shadow Temple, like, if you take the boat, that's, I mean,
That's a lot of
Yeah, I act more than young.
astute
Also, it's
skip
interesting
keepers
how
know of other
Super
ways,
Grand
that's
Chance
still,
in New Zealand
So even
gets around 500 max win. Super Grand can get up to
yeah.
1,500 in New Zealand pubs. Really? Okay.
Relatively low C button presses for getting the under shadow.
I didn't know that.
Well, you'll have to stay tuned to see if that's the right one. It probably is.
Never had a Super Grand Chance before, actually. I would love to get one day. Been teased a couple of times by it, but I've never gotten it yet. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, just messing with
You
some
made it look easy.
wonky collision near the top there.
A little QPA action again. Very nice that this trick is so easy on one player.
Yeah, I love QPA. Always love seeing QPA get uses. Oh, just burning the webs. That's it.
Well, think about it. How would we beat Goma?
True. That
That's
requires
at least like a couple C presses.
yeah, at least one.
Okay, another song cutscene skip.
This song is a lot
What
of
am I
C
sound
presses.
on?
We don't want to listen. We want to get that one. And then what do you think?
Just want to get the song.
It's funny to me that we can't skip like most cutscenes. Like we're gonna be watching so many cutscenes, but if it's a song cutscene, we're like, oh yeah, we can just skip that.
And then not be able to use the
C
song.
presses. Yeah.
From what I understood, in New Zealand, the max you can win is $500.
Swing on a series.
That's the max.
It was just
I see it. I see it.
The pubs, on the other hand, so the pubs can have a random progressive jackpot. That can be up to $1,000. But the club has to have a class 4 gambling license. So class 1 is your TAB and your fucking and your other gambling
Oh,
things.
very nice.
Class 2 is where
Technically
you
out of bounds.
Zero
you have your
success,
fucking
stealing opponent.
scratchies and stuff like that. And class 3 is pokies
The
and
wall if you think hard enough.
class 4 is your fucking other shit.
so long-time February 21st low tab viewers.
Yeah, max bet is also
they know
$2.50.
anytime opponent shows up,
So theoretically, the biggest ball that you
Starts
can get
when it shows up.
is $625. But that's the thing though. Once you get a ball over $500, any excess wins that you get are automatically forfeited.
How many Bowen beaten?
So if you get a full screen
If you think that there
and you win the grand bonus, it's not called the grand jackpot. It's called the grand bonus. It will only be paid for the grand,
I don't need to keep that in the back of my mind.
and you won't get paid for the balls that go afterwards.
You're wasting them for fun.
So anything over $500, they'll cap it at $500, and that's all you'll get. So it's literally impossible to win over $500 on New Zealand pokies.
Alright, is anyone old enough in ZFG's chat to know what trick this is?
Oh man,
Oh, this is Tectite Hover.
this is a classic.
I remember doing this a few times.
This trick is.
Yeah, this is extreme boomer strats.
It's
Jacob's saying 1500. Well, yeah, it could be. I don't know. It could be that. That's all. That's from what I understand.
This was a trick that was technically optimal in 90% many years ago, that only a small handful of people ever did a run with because it's the worst trick.
It's so bad.
Just still in the fishing rod.
I'll watch that for later. Somebody can tell me if that's the case. But I'll be able to tell you straight away if it was New Zealand pokies or not. Could have been somebody at the
I
cast.
forgot about that because when I started playing Ocarina of Time, it was like the most. That was like the trick that everyone knew.
No, actually, the grand bonus pops
Now
a lot more.
Get much use to all that anymore, but
If you're playing $2.50, it actually pops fucking like 10 or 15 times a day. It comes a lot more often than you think.
How can we be
It's
sure?
not rare at all, actually, winning the grand bonus
Can be sure because
on New Zealand
the C
pokies.
count is actually reading directly from the game input in the top right corner. It's a dual script that's reading directly from the game input.
Oh, this is a new trick. Well, time passes kind of fast.
Well, interesting then.
I
Okay.
don't know how new it is, but yeah.
Well,
you can,
I'll definitely have to have a look at it then.
pause to displace.
Hmm.
Actually, don't worry about it. That wasn't even a trick.
Obscure technical question. So I noticed that you paused there and the fishing rod stayed on B. Is that due to opponent attempt B stuff? Because usually pausing remove the fishing rod from the B button, right?
Only if you did the B button first.
I thought even if you didn't in the B button, I thought it would
Keep
ignore
up.
it from that sword.
We hadn't done the B button to make it
Okay.
disappear.
Alright.
I'm probably going to go to bed in a minute.
See, I wasn't lying. When I said that shooting those arrows was pointless, I meant it. Because think about
What do you
it.
mean? We just got a heart piece. What do you mean?
Think about it.
Say the arrows have anything to do with that. It's a heart piece.
Actually. Yeah, but you're about to see. Okay, see.
What now you're about to see
Yeah, yeah. So I wasn't lying. Let this be known. I wasn't lying. We shot those arrows for no reason.
We did shoot those arrows for no reason. So if you kept track, we fooled you.
This is why we got Garuda, by the way.
Yeah.
CFG, were you correct?
I was half correct.
I could try. I could try and stay up longer.
But I only got the archery part. So, half credit?
Okay, well, you get half credit.
What are we going to do then? I don't know. I'll stay up longer then. I know that Peppers is probably snuggled up in bed now. Lucky bastard.
Yes, but why quiver? Why do you need a 4-year quiver instead of 30?
The astute viewer will know.
Oh, Link's working, chat. I was able to open it. I was able to open up the one that Peppers sent me.
Actually, I don't care. Actually, I wish I didn't ask. Yeah.
Interesting.
So don't worry, you'll know.
Fuck me. Ugh. I have an energy drink in the fridge, but I wanted to save it for tomorrow.
At least opponents a little bit faster than running in crush high yield.
Well, that's the whole reason we got opponents to
Yeah, speed up
have
overall
faster
movement.
movement.
Yeah.
We move across the overworld so much that it's actually just faster to get opponent.
No, it's alright, Dave. You can stay, Dave. Everybody can stay.
Alright, this is exciting.
I'll stay awake.
Another quiver?
Just for you guys.
We are
Keep you guys entertained. Ugh.
we're getting scroll slabs, we're getting quiver upgrades, like
All cutscenes.
Get fucked.
Upgrades, as far as I'm aware.
that's fine, I know as well. I hope there's not another one. That would invalidate all 100% speedruns in the leaderboard code.
The secret 99 quiver upgrade that no one's found yet.
Alright, and now we're going to buy a ferry.
Oh, what happened there? Did anyone notice?
No, what was that? That hook shot just turned into a fairy.
Alright, who wants to explain equip swap?
I
No
don't-
one
I would explain it, but I forgot which buttons that hook shot was equip swapped over.
It was, okay, so we got the empty bottle first. So empty bottle was in the bottom left.
I think he's saying nap.
So yeah, we equip swapped over empty bottle.
Yeah, we equipped up hook shot over the empty bottle in C in the bottom left, and then that is actually the reason we had to get the empty bottle first from Cuckoo's. It's the faster way would actually have been to get Rudo bottle first and then the empty bottle, but then we equip swap over Rudo's bottle and we can't put a fairy into that.
Alright, 6 C presses. We used a C press to get bugs on B. I actually have notes on this one. Alright, let me read my notes. When you swing a bottle and catch, the game determines which button to update with the new bottle content based on the last button you pressed before the swing started. So basically, press C to put the bottle in Link's hand and keep C held. While holding shield, press B. Since Rod is on B, it doesn't come out, so Link is still holding the bottle. If you shield and unshield while targeted, Link swings the bottle without updating the last button pressed. So last pressed is considered B, and thus I took notes.
But what's the significance of bugs on the B button?
Well, before we can find out,
And you were having a nap,
first
man.
we have to do a brand new trick. Never before
Brand
seen.
new trick. That's second time this run.
Oh?
Oh, dollar storm.
Oh no.
Bugger.
Oh yes.
Lost all your money. Oh, well.
I'm just gonna say in advance, I'm sorry to whoever had to task this.
Well, that's me.
I hope you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Joe Lynn found that the geometry genius Joe Lynn somehow found the proper way to get 2 bugs to push you through and clip so that you can skip the door time.
Amazing.
In fact, we only, even though we dropped 3 bugs, only 2 of them actually acted on us that to push us through.
Oh, I know what they're doing now. They're doing bottle
So
adventure.
now the purpose of Rudo's letter is revealed.
Yep, we're using Bottle Adventure.
Yeah, so Rudo's letter is an item that points to your arrow count for the purposes of ball adventure. And the arrow count was 44, which is sold out. And so now we have sold out on B, and sold out acts like the Master Sword. But then why have sold out and not the Master Sword on B?
So I just saw a question about the bugs. Yes, even though they dig instantly, it's still RNG because the bugs move back and forth while they're digging still. It's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
Yeah, so the TLDR of Bottle Adventure is Rudo Bottle on C plus the arrow count lets us get items on B. So this is why we got Epona, so that we can shoot arrows without pressing C. So right now we have 17 arrows.
And a nice little treat about sold out on B. It also activates Bottle Adventure.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, that's fucking weird in Tassie.
We'll come back to sold out. So if you're writing things down, write down sold out. But we'll come back to that.
Oh, BFG just hearted my comment.
No, the purpose of the bug door time skip was because there was no, with bottle on B, you can't use sword, and the only other way to get past door time would have been sword on B. So it was the only way to get past the door of time without, only way to get past the door of time without equipping a sword. And so now with 17 arrows, we get hammer on B.
Yes. And for those that are concerned, there might be some concerned people. Having Bottle Adventure does not break the challenge by any means. Like, you still only have access to the one item that's on the B button, and like you're not, once you have an item like hammer on B, you can't just like change it. You have to spend another C press at least.
Fucking hell, that's crazy, man.
Again.
Fucking hell, really? They can't take tips?
So I can only imagine that Fire Temple is going to be the one coming up next.
Well, if you notice, there's something on C down that we would probably like to take advantage of at some point.
True. Oh, I see.
It's literally right there looking at us.
Yeah, you're just passing by it anyway.
Wouldn't mind going to Tasmania one day, actually.
Alright, finally, the Dongo's Cavern. We can get...
Big Dongo's Cavern.
Here. But first, cutscene skip.
Yeah, so leaving right as the wall blows up, lets you skip that first intro cutscene.
And for those new to Ocarina of Time, I keep shouting you guys out. For those new, the item in this dungeon is the bomb bag, which lets you use bombs. And bombs are very good for glitches in this. A lot of glitches use bombs because it's a portable damage source. So
Bombs are pretty good.
yeah, it's very, very, very useful.
I love these hover boosts.
Alright, here's a trick. This isn't new, but I bet a lot of your viewers don't know about this.
Oh, this, yeah.
Okay, now.
Yeah, there's an interesting quirk with blowing up the stairs here where you can actually, 2 precise explosions near the back right side can actually make the whole thing fall down. And the game is up the stairs, very nice.
Thank you.
I was gonna fire Kita if you didn't do them.
That was
That should be required for all tests.
The rule was I could be as bad as possible as long as I did the gainers up the stairs.
I mean, it's hard.
Alright, finally, the most important item in the run.
Oh, it's alright. Well, how much longer have I got left?
Kita,
I actually...
Oh, yeah. I could stay up for a bit longer.
We already are at the C press count for the run. There are 6 C presses for the entire run.
1 hour and 14 minutes. Yeah, I could stay up that long.
the last C press was we getting bottle on D.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Which should feel impossible because with
I did hear about that actually, that they took away
but
the pokes from the RSLs.
Yeah, I'm already thinking
scientists
about.
on our team.
I'm already thinking about.
There's something about to protect the oldies or something like that.
Remaining dungeon without pressing C. We still have.
And you guys were joking about water temple.
Gotta get a freshie and cold peppers. Alright.
But that was completely
Yeah.
impossible.
Well, it is.
It is completely impossible with current knowledge.
With current knowledge, it's impossible.
Well, maybe I also know.
No, you don't.
Actually-
You do not know.
Actually, maybe.
There's no way. There's no way. Someone would have had to.
I think Peppers is fucked off the bed
Oh, I
now.
don't think so.
I'll be back in a sec.
CFG had
I didn't leak myself though. I didn't cheat.
Ah.
Yeah, we still have to do Shadow Temple and Fire Temple and Water Temple and Jabu and
the Dog's
Dex
Cavern.
Fire. I think we've done the
I mean, yeah. I hope there's not. I hope there's not another Seacrest in DC.
Where would you put the last C press?
Well, also, I don't know if we pointed it out, but the hammer was useful because it could actually break that bombable surface for some reason.
Yeah. Fun fact: it has an incredibly tiny hitbox. The hitbox is like, I think is it like a 1 pixel radius? I think it's like super tiny, or not one.
Very small hitbox, but it's fine for bombs
Yeah.
because bombs have a huge explosion radius. It's a bit harder to hit with hammer.
Yeah.
so it's convenient that Hammer for some reason breaks that, and it's convenient that there's bound flowers in the actual fight. That's another hiccup.
I think you're officially just you just beat the C count. There's no going back now.
You ruined it, Keita. I can't believe you.
I can't help it. Do I always say
Ian
this?
Jonas.
I
Random chat.
I actually had the hiccups like for several years of my life, and then one day they just went away. But today I guess they came back.
No, but not far from it. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'm going to fill up my water bottle real quick and I'll come back.
Several problems left in this run for things that should require C presses, but somehow we're avoiding all of them. So there's still a lot left to do. Stay tuned. Now I know what you're thinking.
Egg?
I'm not gonna say it, but we're all thinking it.
Alright.
This has a purpose.
Everyone's favorite item.
A purpose. Don't worry.
It is important.
Okay. When this thing get this pro hover, old news by now. Everyone knows about this.
Oh, it's alright. It's Canberra water, so technically it's clean.
Hammer on B, bombs on C. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what's on C. We're not pressing C. So we just have a hammer, and somehow we're expected to beat Shadow Temple.
How can we do that? How are we gonna get anywhere near the boss room with just hammer?
I hope you're gonna explain this, because
Well,
you're the one that did it.
I think I just want CFG to pay.
I heard Tassie water, they pumped it full of
afterwards.
Yeah.
Fucking
Make sure you do an RTA.
chemicals to make people sterile.
Alright, do I do after the stream?
You have just
Nah, I'm joking. That's not true.
for sure, definitely anti-viable. I'll explain afterwards, I promise, but for now, just pay attention.
And I have a vague idea of what might be happening.
I don't think you do.
Oh boy, we got collision viewer going on.
Just to reiterate, this is not spliced, the original video is still playing in the corner.
Yeah, no splices in this run.
This is just for visual clarity.
Alright, so that was clipping out of bounds in the map room with the redid, clipping back inbounds in like the hallway room. Oh god.
Oh no, we're not getting back inbounds. That would be
Alright, that's not entirely inbounds, like standing on the tiny little pieces that barely extend out of bounds. Oh no.
Oh, but soon these are gonna stop. These small pillars that leave out of bounds positions. That's gonna stop soon. What are we gonna do then? Here we go. Yeah,
What the
You can
fuck
go
is
all the way
going
around
on?
the room like this.
here
Oh,
is
thunder.
out-of-bounds walking, or infinite out-of-bounds walking.
Incredible. How precise is each one of those jump slashes? Is that frame perfect or is it like somewhat lenient?
Oh, I will explain in a second how
Alright.
precise this is. Because I just want everyone to really pay attention to the end here. So we're moving up a little bit here. Trying to get into a position.
Good thing this isn't low pause.
That would be ruined by now, huh?
Low pause crying right now.
You're witnessing a miracle right now that any of this works. None of these techniques are in the Bible.
The OT Bible. And then,
Oh,
Moment of truth.
a little hammer slide. Put a little side up.
Yes, we will get through a whole bottle. I'm not gonna fucking.
incredible.
Okay. So that entire thing, every single jump slash you saw needed a. So, okay, no, let's start from the beginning. Every floor in this game effectively extends 1 unit past the walls. So we need to land on that unit during a jump slash with a pretty precise downward speed so that we snap back up during the jump slash to hit that 1 unit. And then the very next frame, we need to be away from that 1 unit, because standing in that 1 unit gives you the standing in that 1 unit is still within the wall's suction radius. So if you stay on that 1 unit, you will be sucked back in bounds. So you need to jump slash, hit that 1 unit out of bounds, and then leave that 1 unit to be fully out of bounds. And then we have to keep doing that all the way around the room, so that we get into a precise position to do a hammer slide off the wall at the very end to hit a 1-by-1 unit pixel of collision out of bounds, where we can then again re-equip our hover boots to keep the speed, and then
I promise I'll fucking drink the whole thing this time, alright?
Incredible. Yeah, I saw the standing on.
The only reason why I did that
I
last
was
time
actually
was
thinking
because
it
I
was gonna
swear
be
if I
mid-air
drank that
kind of
all and then
recoil.
do what I
And then
did and
saw,
fucking
like,
go
the
out
versus
and
still
fucking get
standing after
absolutely
that
smashed,
recoil, and I was like, I
probably
can't
would have
believe
died
I
from
jumped on
alcohol
that.
poisoning.
it is a 1-by-1 unit area we're standing on.
I was too scared to fucking do it, alright?
Hammer recoil. As a unit is very, very, very little. I think you move, is it 9 units per frame while normal walking or something? It's very tiny.
Alright, Jacob, I'll see
I
you
think it's
tomorrow.
6 units per frame, I can't remember, because like your walking speed is 6, but
You
it's
have a good one, my friend, and I'll
Childlink's height.
yeah, it's
see how we go.
very tiny. There's not a lot of space to stand on. So you're doing that RTA afterwards, right, Suji?
Yeah, I'll be practicing that soon.
Yeah, so
Same
that
to
trick
you.
was another Joe Lynn original. Another geometry-based Joe Lynn trick.
See how we go. What time are you doing bowling?
Alright, so what dungeons are left? We have
I'll say hang off to bed. Alright, Peppers. You have a good night, alright?
My favorite temple.
Uh,
Fire.
Look after
That's
yourself.
Store, right?
Yeah, depending on what
Yeah,
6:30 or
done
7
Forest
p.m. your
Shadow,
time. Alright, okay. Okay.
Forest Shadow, DC, and...
Well, it depends on how we go.
yeah, okay, so that's
We'll try and get
then
fuck-eyed
Jabu,
early on
Fire, and
tomorrow. Yeah, sure, Dave. If you can make it or not, that's okay.
But to be clear, Jolin didn't find out of bounds walking, but he found
Have a good night,
the hammer
guys.
slide to the boss room, and he found the
yeah.
EPG and EPG is entrance point glitch we use in the beginning to get out of bounds. He found the clip out of that room, and yeah, he found basically everything else about that trick apart from out of bounds walking.
I haven't been deleting them. I've just been unlisting them. That's all.
almost go.
I'll probably put them back up later on in the future. I just want the things to. I just want the streams to overlap them. So then eventually,
This is actually
if my parents decide that they're going to try and incriminate me with something, that they won't be able to find them. So I haven't actually deleted any of my live streams. I've just privatized them. Because the reason why I do that is because mum and dad are fucking stalking my YouTube channel all the time.
I'll be like, okay, so that would,
5 minutes, you press it 10 times.
wouldn't that be cool if it was only 6?
That'd be so cool.
We're a little late.
You go mad subs for them.
Bongo, why Bongo took so long. Because, so Bongo doesn't actually take any damage from the hammer. So to do damage to Bongo with only hammer, you have to use the base power crouch stab value, which is 1. And so doing any regular hammer slash would automatically make the fight impossible. So you do your base default 1 power crouch stab damage, and you have to hit Bongo 40 times.
For those that don't know, bosses in this game require sword-like damage to be hit. So if you have bombs on B, for instance, you won't be able to kill any bosses.
Have a go on,
We
Peppers.
just skip Bolero. We don't actually need to skip Bolero to get into Fire Temple, but if we need to leave Fire Temple, then Bolero is there.
Oh yeah, I know, but like, I'm paranoid. That's all.
Well, you can probably figure out why we can't save warp with what we have on B. That doesn't usually work, right, with save warping.
Sticks are sword type damage, but this is required to be done on version 1.0 or 1.1, and sticks would crash on that version if you're playing on 64.
Yes.
I mean, like, if they ask, oh, why are you gambling, then I'll just say, people pay me to gamble.
Yeah, and then it had to be.
They don't know that Jimmy Ma,
first bottle slot.
that I owe Jimmy Ma money.
Later on, when the bottle actually had to be used, they could essentially turn the hook shot into bottle by getting a fairy and dying lighting. Since then, it has to update the real bottle slot, which updates the hookshot slot into a bottle without using a CPS.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think
But like,
crash on every
if I tell mum and dad that people pay me, then they'll go, oh, okay. But if I say I'll ask and borrow for money so I can gamble,
but on
then they'll be pretty upset about that.
So, little known fact about the Flare Dancer is if you have Hammer, the only way you can damage him is the default slash.
Yeah. Normal 2 damage slash, which I think actually only does 1 damage to these guys, because they have the weird damage table.
Yeah, and jump slash does 0 damage.
Yeah, jump slash is the same as on Skull Slash.
Yeah.
think base crouch that also does zero damage. So have to use normal hammer swing.
Well, I haven't told them yet that I've still been gambling. To them, they think that I haven't been gambling for 3 months or 4 months.
I assume a lot of people watching was like, oh, low C, surely they're gonna use a hammer on B for Volvagia. Because Volvagia requires a hammer. You can't beat Volvagia without it.
Until today,
And would we just get rid of the hammer?
Just one of the flicks.
True.
How many times did you think you forgot a 7th C press in Fruto? Never, because we were tracking C presses. You got scripts.
the original version had a lot more C presses than the final version.
Yeah, we could talk about that at the end of the run, like the path that we took to get to 6.
It's alright.
You still don't understand.
There's been days where I've stopped
Just
and I've said that, no, I can't,
The point,
can't do it.
well, okay, here.
I won't be able to afford to do it, you know,
Okay,
like,
okay, fine.
What?
Later.
yeah, sure, I'll probably admit that I have an issue with them, but
You know,
in reality, if I need to stop, then I can stop.
okay, actually explain it. No, don't explain.
No?
Yeah,
We have free time right now, so do it now.
Don't explain.
when do you want it explained?
Maybe Mar might be jerking himself off at the moment, maybe.
Don't worry, chat can explain it.
Yeah, chat knows. Sure.
Explain it, but misinform me. It's because the game gets confused.
that's the reason. True. Oh, he
Got
died.
the double KO on Volvagia.
My voice does get him going.
Okay. So the normal
they're
view
sold
is that we have sold out on B.
Oh.
And I have notes. I have a lot of notes. So get ready to be annoyed at how I explain this. Alright. So, getting on opponent changes your B button to bow. Everyone knows this. But it remembers what was on B before you got on opponent and saves that as temp B. When you dismount opponent, you get the item back normally. So the item that's saved at temp B doesn't clear when you dismount. So theoretically, if you do another action that will restore temp B, you can get that item back on B. So in our case, we start with sold out on B, get on opponent, and sold out is saved as temp B. So now it's our goal to make sure that we can get sold out back on B. But there's several things that clear the temp B value, so we have to be careful not to do them, such as getting on opponent, playing a mini game that changes your B button, dying or save warping, RBA or using bottle on B, or anything that dims the B button or like makes it transparent, like entering houses where you can't use B, climbing ladders, or entering water, like swimming. So that whole time that we had hammer on B, we had to make sure not to do any of that. We couldn't climb any ladders, we couldn't enter the water or swim or whatever. Alright, so here's why we needed to be sold out in particular. There's 3 conditions that had to be met. So, number 1, in order to trigger BA, bottle adventure, which lets us put items on B, we need to have either a bottle or a trade item on B to start the process. And sold out as a trade item. So we have to be able to do dwarf time skip with that item. So that limits us to bugs, thanks to the
Yeah, Jimmy Ma's gay for
because
me.
sold out behaves like a sword. And number 3 is that the dwarf time skip can't unset the saved type B, because that would defeat the whole purpose. And then, as mentioned before, using bottle on B would erase type B, meaning sold out was literally our only option. And that's why we got both quiver upgrades, so that we could get 44 arrows, so that we could get sold out. There you go.
So that works just as Master Sword. It's the same
Yes.
item. And also, that's why we had to skip Bolero, because we get set up back on B and then we just leave Fire Temple through what would have been the Bolero trigger.
I'm looking forward to when I meet you, Jimmy Ma. Me and you are gonna get
Yeah, so
absolutely
14
fucked.
is, 14 is the number of the next item that we're going to have to get. Knowledgeable viewers may know what item it's going to be.
Me and you are
In
gonna
fact,
get
we
completely
actually
and
this item
utterly
with discussion.
fucked.
Yes.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, since if you did BA with a regular Master Sword pedestal, I assume there's just no way out of that room.
Yeah, exactly. Which, we'll just repeat that same sentence after the cutscene ends, so people will understand.
Okay, of course.
But yes.
Getting ahead of myself.
Yeah, we got both quiver upgrades.
I guess someone could explain bottle adventure, not me.
Yeah,
Is there something more?
Like now.
Yeah, so Bottle Adventure is when you go back and forward through time, the game has to remember what item you had as adult to remember to equip it again next time. It's so that, you know, if you have Master Sword on B as adult, it remembers that to equip it as Master Sword and not Big One Sword later on. But also, when you go back and forth through time, it also has to make sure to update your bottles to make sure your bottles have the same contents and stuff. If you have a bottle on your B button, the game sees, oh, I have to remember what that bottle is. So go back to
Definitely.
but the way that the buttons are laid out in memory is there's the 4 buttons, which is B and the C buttons, all next to each other, and then right after those is the buttons that the item slots that they're equipped to. And normally the game just checks 3 slots over to see which item is equipped to which slot. If you have a bottle on C right, it just checks 3 buttons over to see the equip slot of that bottle on C right. But if you have a bottle on B, when it moves 3 slots over, it's actually looking at C right. And so when you have a bottle on your B button as adult, and you're going from child to adult, and the game needs to remember what item to change back, what item to update the bottle to, it's going to look at your C right button and update it to whatever the C right button says it should be. Now, if you remember, the C right button for child was Riro's letter. Riro's letter points to the arrow count, and the arrow count is currently 14. This flashback right here counts as going back in time. You are actually child in this. It's not just like a visual thing. So that counts as going back in time, and now it counts as going forward in time. That activates Bottle Adventure. The game has to update the bottle. It looks at C right. It sees Riro's letter, 14 arrows, and now it puts item 14 on the B button.
Which is Boomerang, I
You
believe.
timed that explanation perfectly. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was not intentional to time it with the flashback, but that works out perfectly. So what I mean by Riddle's letter points to arrow count. So, so in the normal item layout, so there's 24 item slots on the item screen, right? And there are 24 item slots, but there are many more than 24 items. So the first few items, they point to their own slot. Like Deku Nuts is item. Deku Nuts is item 1 and also item slot 1, starting from 0, of course. But as you go down the list, when you get to say empty bottle is item 20, and its item slot value like what was it, 22, I think, or no, I forgot. But the point is, as you go down the item list, the item, each item value starts to not correspond to its item slot value anymore, and when it goes past the 24 item slots, it starts to go into item amount territory. So there's actually like a extended item list that's actually your item amounts, your arrow amounts, your ball amounts. And so when you get to the bottle contents, bottles are where the item count starts to go over 24. Like fairy is 24, which corresponds to your stick count because it's the first item past the regular item string. And then Rudolph's letter is 27, which is 3 items past the item string, which ends up landing on your bow arrow, your arrow count.
Good enough. You lost
Now
the
we
play
have-
Yeah.
halfway through the cutscene anyway.
It was a little dragged out, but I mean it timed it well, I guess.
We got there. We got there.
Yeah, I was right. Boomerang.
And now we got Boomerang. All we had to do was make all that up. All that was fake. We lied.
Yeah, we just put boomerang on B.
That was just a bunch of fancy words to ignore the splicing, to ignore the cheating. Just make
Yeah,
it sound
so,
fancy. Just make it sound
we
fancy, and they just smile and nod.
Yeah, we have to use the Lido cutscene for boomerang because we have no way of leaving the back room with just boomerang on B.
Yeah, so, like I mentioned earlier, the door of time being closed means, you can't escape. Also, we have Boomerang on B. This is the same deal as when we had Hammer on B, except now, you can be aware. We want to avoid entering water or climbing ladders or anything that would dim the B button. Because Boomerang is not going to be the last item we get on B. So,
Peter, we just entered water and Source River.
yes, the astute viewer noticed that we did that and was very confused. But the more astute viewer would be like, the text box from the egg hatching prevented the B button from being on the screen and therefore it didn't dim.
Ah, that's so smart.
And that's why we got the egg. That's actually not why we got the egg, but
That's just convenient.
it's just a cool thing.
If that was not the case, would you have been able to get over the water regardless?
Yeah, you can just sign up close enough.
Very
So you just wanted to,
It was
wanted
just
to
fun.
act like it was an extra use for it.
Yeah.
We read that sign to unfreeze King Zora. That sets the permanent flag if you read the sign right when
How are we gonna get into Jabba without pressing
this is another new trick. So people are probably thinking like obviously these are tech type, what's the problem? But if you're more familiar with like the layout, getting into Jabu Temple would not be easy. Well, you'll just see. This is more complicated than
without a weapon.
well, exactly. That's one of the reasons why it's more complicated.
Taking the pet tech site for a walk.
Is anyone keeping track of the amount
Taking the
of
pet tick type for a walk, yeah.
perfect. I can barely just make it over that fence. And then we can just barely clip into the fence. And we have to make sure we don't enter the water.
Oh wow.
And we do a little ledge pass into a backflip to just barely hit the loading zone with enough speed to clip into the ice and enough height to also hit the loading zone.
Amazing.
It's a miracle.
It is incredibly precise.
Alright, so those of you that aren't familiar with Ocarina of Time might be wondering how we're going to enter Baronade's room with only the boomerang on board. Since we can't climb anything, we can't climb the vines. But obviously we can just hit the switch with the boomerang, so there's no problem.
Yeah, but Keita, why would we do that when we can just kind of walk through the wall?
That seems much better.
When we can flex,
And just like walk through the wall.
do a boss key skip for no reason.
Yeah, so you can just go through the walls with 9 speed.
Yeah, that's also new. That's a new trick. We didn't need it there, but
It's cool.
this is a celebration of Ocarina of Time glitches. Okay, so the Baronade fight is really cool because they put exactly the correct amount of pots in it, because pots can actually damage Baronade, and they put the exact correct number that we need.
Well, no, they put one more than
No, they put the exact correct number in.
silly me, I can't count.
Yeah, so here we go.
Fuck, I didn't know that pots could kill Baronade.
Okay, thankfully, pots count as a sword type item.
Yeah, I think they have Fury Sword regular slash damage.
Alright, like I said, exactly the correct, don't look at that, exactly the correct number of pots that we
Don't look at the button in the back of the boot, they're still there. Oh, but that comes in handy now, I'm sure.
Uh-oh.
Well, think about it. If we enter that blue warp, that cutscene's gonna put us directly in water, which we don't want.
That would nuke our temp B button.
Exactly. So to avoid water, we use the last remaining pot. It's like they knew.
Thank you for placing a working loading. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
for some reason they
That
have a
was my
loading
voice.
zone there. That works, but it's just super messed up. It loads the wrong room, it loads you at crazy coordinates. Well, actually, the coordinates are correct. The coordinates are right outside the boss room, but the room is completely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I don't know Ocarina of Time well enough to know, but like, does every dungeon have that, or is it just?
It's
Well, every
It's
dungeon
very
has a
inconsistent.
loading zone, but a lot of them crashes.
it's very inconsistent. So Deku and DC have perfectly working ones because you normally can walk out. Jabu has that glitched one. Forest has a proper exit loading zone, but you can't do it normally. But it would work properly if you could. Fire also has a proper one that works. You just can't do it normally. Waters puts you at the beginning of Water Temple instead of outside the boss door. Shadows crashes, and Spirit works properly. So
And yes, the astute viewer noticed that we in fact did not beat Jabu.
yes,
Just
so
actually-
beating the dungeon does count as going in the blue warp, not just beating the boss. So Jabu is not beaten yet. Fire Temple is not beaten yet.
Yep, exactly.
But we can't use the warp and jab right now because it would nuke our temp B button. So we'll come back for it later.
We're also getting dangerously close to this water that would also kill our temp B.
Oh, Davey back.
As long as we're just touching the water, it's fine.
Yeah. Swimming is the problem.
Yeah, humid. Yeah, I've got the AC at the
Here's
moment.
proof you can do it without egg as
That's
well.
running on.
It was cooler to do it with the egg.
Yeah, hopefully we get partnership this year. That would be nice. Be able to get subbies donating and super chats and fucking messages and fucking other shit like that. That would be good.
Convenient little arrow drop there.
And the fairy to heal because someone didn't give me enough health.
I don't know who that someone could be.
It could be anyone, actually.
It really could be anyone. I would never leave my co-authors with very little health after I was done with one of my segments. Surely that wouldn't happen.
Alright, finally we're gonna do Deku Tree.
It's on the other end now. It just needs breeze. Yeah, right.
Finally grabbing a Deku stick.
Stay.
It is cool that we enter dungeons multiple times.
Yeah. But here's the reason for unequipping Mirror Shield, because a Mirror Shield does not reflect decking nuts.
Yeah, repeat that sentence. Mirror stick. Mirror shield doesn't reflect. No, I didn't say mirror stick. No one heard that. Shut up.
A mirror stick.
Shut up. No
Great
one heard
item.
it.
Alright, round two. This time we can actually do something about Goma. So instead of using suit up, Boomerang puts you in first person, so there you go.
That time you skip the C press to look at Goma.
Yep.
But how are we gonna kill it?
Without current knowledge, you can't.
Oh.
I mean, even now with this run, we still can't. But I mean, before this run came out, you could.
So going in there was just to
Yeah.
activate the fight.
Yes.
It shortens the cutscene, so by the next time we
Yeah.
come in, hopefully the last time, the cutscene's shorter and you don't have to actually look at Goma. And
And
sold
it's
out
back on B.
Yeah, back on B because we followed the rules, we didn't dim our B button.
Yeah, and that means, again, that because sold out both acts as a sword, which means you can do door time skip with it, and the game will have to update the B button when going back in time so that it activates Fall Adventure properly.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Hopefully.
then we're leaving through this way to get out of Lost Woods, because leaving through the entrance in Kokiri Forest actually activates the Ocarina cutscene, even as adult. So you get Saria giving you the Ocarina, but with adult Link in the cutscene.
We watched so many cutscenes that it's nice to be able to skip one.
And then here we get the cutscene that is typically not watched 2 hours in.
What? You don't watch this cutscene 2 hours in?
I usually watch it about 2 minutes in.
Ah. With or without intro skip. Sorry.
Intro skip, of course.
I don't know where Ma
So
went.
this is the power of overload movement.
I've got some. I've actually got some sleeping juice here for me to sip on. I'm thinking to myself, if I maybe do this sleeping juice thing,
Okay.
it's like
We've done
hibiscus
17
flower or something like that.
So
Some fucking
some people that were watching
sleep thing that helps you fall asleep. Maybe if I start drinking that early, It'll allow me to actually
And some other people,
go to bed
they were
at a
completely
decent time
lucid
rather
right
than
then.
at like
They saw
3
us
or
get
4 or 5
7
o'clock in the
They
morning,
saw the
like
item and they
fucking
don't remember.
like I normally do.
And that's okay. You're valid.
Then there's even more people asking, why this item again?
Stay tuned.
Hey, you're all good. I'll stay up until the end of this video. How long have we got left? 30 minutes left. That's alright. We might stay up a little tiny bit longer afterwards. See what piques our interest.
Nice that child actually gets to do
See
something
what
aside
gets
from
the
just going back and forth in time.
dopamine hitting. You know what I mean?
I love watching debaters after you say something's gonna happen and then something else happens. So good.
Ah, yeah, I've heard of that. Well, I think this one. Just,
So yeah,
I'll go and grab it real quick.
side hopping, because side hopping is just strictly process route.
There's no big pros either,
Yeah.
so we don't even have a shield.
This is the one that I'm taking. Sleep recovery. Amino acids, magnesium, passion flower, nighttime recovery formula, helps induce sleep,
Yeah, that's
support muscle health.
50-50, either one or the other. I remember some stuff about it.
Yeah, of course.
This is what TASs used to look like, and we enjoyed it.
We better do it. You know how much wear and tear my apron got from this?
Yeah, it is. It's the Musashi brand.
Perfect side hops is actually so much easier.
Fucking dickhead got me onto it.
So,
She was like, oh, you should try this brand out.
Thank you, Blank.
I was like, yeah, okay.
Based.
And I buy it, and then, yeah. I said, oh, do you want some? She goes, nah, I'm fine.
Nice shallow water, super swim.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of dumb that you can't carry that into deeper water, but whatever. Anyway, some more fishing. Oh.
So when child dims the B button, does that also get rid of adults temp B? Or are they separate? They are okay. But it doesn't get rid of it.
But doesn't matter, we had so that when we
Right, it doesn't matter.
picked up the sword.
Yeah, yeah.
explain.
They still serve ones with,
Yeah,
like,
so-
flavoured drinks with protein.
No, go ahead.
They're fucking expensive, though.
No, I insist.
Okay, fine. When you steal the rod and
Yeah.
go in the water, and pause and reset the game, it puts Deku sticks on your B button, and that means Deku stick is not on the C button, which means it's free to use.
It's free, baby.
Child Link can use stick. It's not a problem.
Yeah, adult can't though. But
No problem.
Just get that either because we don't have the sword and shield equipped right now.
Alright, finally going to the Deku tree.
Surely this time we'll beat it.
Surely.
I have major questions if we enter Deku Tree and don't beat it here.
It wouldn't be the first time we had a 4-trip Deku tree, right?
What other
I don't know.
category?
anything.
Oh, wow,
for
okay.
troops.
Yeah, definitely chicken breast for protein. I'll,
So you do actually need to equip shield.
we'll have to start eating more good proteins and stuff like that. Not just carbs and fucking 2-minute noodles and fucking
Megas.
everything else.
Mega though, it's for something else. I promise it wasn't just for the mega.
Alright, so for the Goma, we have to stun Goma and we have to damage Goma, which is two separate things. So that's why we wanted the stick. Because with stick we can do quick put away.
And then we can use that quick put away to get up the speed.
And then the glitch damage allows us to stun and hit. So,
Hey, I was in shit.
recently.
Slade, mate, lit dinner, cabbage, carrots, potato, kale, soy sauce and cheese, no carbs. I need a good fibre to poop. Yeah, okay,
I was
nice.
triggered by looking at her with boomerang, and then the next time you come back, she comes down without you looking at her.
Yeah, if you die at a Goma or leave the room and come back, the fight automatically starts the next time without having to look up.
A real cutie says, I can't believe Tech-Type Hover has a use in 2023. I'm gonna correct the record. We didn't have to do that trick.
Oh, don't say it.
Oh,
So
oh
we
my
didn't-
god.
We
got
didn't
lied
have
to.
we didn't have to do it. We just chose to do it.
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. Yeah, yeah. We chose to do it.
So it's not required
Mhm.
in 2023. It's just a dead trick, and it should stay that way until the next low tab, because that would be kind of cool if it's useful. If anyone's interested in what we could have done instead, there's an entire root FAQ written by Toxic Oxygen. Toxic Oxygen wrote not only this route, but all the ones before this, because we found several improvements as we were working on it.
And I can't route, I just press the buttons.
So yeah, you could read the FAQ. The FAQ will be in the YouTube.
Yeah,
description.
definitely green. Kiwi
I'll
fruit
channel
and
what
stone
else
fruit is good for
Would now be a good
Going
time
to the
progress
toilet
on
as well.
improvements as we watch this cutscene?
Improvement? Yeah, sure.
Like the development of getting
So
those people versus
our first pass through, like trying as best as we could to limit the amount of C presses for all dungeons was 17. Then we lowered it to 14. And then once it was at 14, we were pretty sure that that was like as good as it was gonna get. But then Joe Lynn came around and was like, actually, never mind. And then we just kind of found stuff. Yeah, found stuff.
More like we forced him to find stuff.
nice explanation. The Shadow Temple one in particular, did that save? How many C presses did that actually save?
I feel like that like completely changed the route because we were gonna like
Yeah, we're gonna have to get bombs and do the normal Berkey skip.
like do bombs on B, like clip on the hover boot's chest, and then
Oh god.
that would be, and then like equip sword.
Oh, she's rubbing one out or something.
So it would have been like minimum 3, I guess, for 3 bombs.
No, we'd get
Or I think
bombs
we
on
did
B,
too.
so it would have
Oh, right,
been
right.
1. Or, yeah, so we didn't have a solar BA originally either, so we had to do the...
She was moaning she must have been rubbing one out.
multiple times, so each time we had to do that, that would be C press. So Shadow was at least 1 C press, because we'd have to do...
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know that. I can hear upstairs.
Flip sword, and then we have to
Sometimes I can
do
hear.
throttle back, which is another C press, so really it saves 2.
I don't know if you can hear that.
Bugs and B twice for it.
All the time. Maybe she was getting head. Yeah, maybe.
So there was a lot of rewriting because at one point Toxic Oxygen was like, oh wait, we can equip swap hook shot over bottle, and that will save all the sucrose. And that changed everything, so we had to redo a lot of stuff. But thankfully, with the GZ, we were able to stitch the macros together, so we were able to like reuse inputs.
I assume that that's fine as long as like the RNG isn't an issue, or is RNG?
Yeah. So.
DC saves RNG seeds on Steam transition, so
Yeah, so the RNG isn't the problem, but there's other problems. It's like you have to make sure that what you're using is consistent, and like the global frame counter, that also influences things. If it seems like I'm hesitating to say something, I don't want to say something wrong.
yeah. So
These are complicated issues.
the RNG seed gets saved on every scene transition, so you can easily manipulate the RNG seed. However,
Probably was a cam girl too,
make
eh?
sure you're still on the right modulus of whatever global frame count is happening. For example, I think it was levers have a dust particle effect that happens every not 4 frames. So if you enter on different frames, even with the same RNG seed, you get different results because the dust clouds come out in different frames. So that needs to be mod 4 for levers, for example.
Yeah.
Because the game is stupid.
I did quite a lot of macro massaging to stitch things together, but it all worked out. It's not spliced.
Not spliced. You can play this entire macro back. It's stitched
one
together.
macro. There's a difference.
So was it like a single discovery that saved the most A presses?
We didn't really care about saving A presses.
Or not A, I mean C presses.
I think Solar probably saved the most because otherwise we'd have to do 1 C press per time. We had to be a.
I'm sorry, Chad. I've been conditioned to hearing A presses significantly more than C presses in my life. Okay. Maybe if you guys if A presses weren't memed about for years, maybe I wouldn't make that mistake this one time.
Alright, so we still have not entered water temple, and there's no feasible way to beat water temple with current knowledge. So, just something to think about. The run's not done. There's still problems to
God.
overcome.
It looks like there's a lot of action in your place.
Alright, for those of you that guessed hammer on B, you're correct. For those of you that didn't remember that we were supposed to guess what 17 arrows was, that's fine. Carry on. So yeah, we got hammered twice. The reason that we didn't just do water temple the first time we had hammer is because you can't enter water temple without entering water. Meaning that by definition, this has to be the last bottle adventure. We won't be able to save temp B by entering water temple.
Yeah. Water temple completely nukes temp B as soon as you enter.
Yeah, and not being able to chain BA means that this is just the last one, because to get BA, as you saw, we need to spend C to get bottle on B.
Which is also why we couldn't do the entire hammer segment in one, because then we
Which
couldn't
is
be
why I
a
started the
boomerang
section.
upwards. Sorry. I'm tired.
Peps has gone to bed, and I don't know where Jimmy Murray is.
Without a C press.
Yes, she is.
Oh, that's correct.
I'm
That's
still
correct.
going to talk to her though when I meet up with her next, and I'm going to say to
We could
her,
have had 6 instead of 7.
it's either me or fucking nothing.
Yeah, that goes Tempe.
Yep, so that's it. And somehow we're going to beat this dungeon with just hammer. And there's the new trick.
That's the trick.
That's actually there's new people watching this. I have to set the record straight. That's known.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
Hey, did you look ahead?
No, I've just been speedrunning Ocarina of Time for a few years.
Now,
Other-
this is
other
the new
trick,
trick.
original.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh my god, it's the same thing.
More out of
Oh,
bounds
boy.
walking. We're using a hammer slide from the top of the room to get enough height to then do another hammer slide to clip out of bounds to turn it into a out of bounds walk.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's also miraculous that that happens to work. Everything's just like barely possible. Think of all the speedruns.
It seems a little bit harder than the Master Quest version of that.
Just a little.
Think of all the speedrun videos you saw in your life that's like, oh, this is just barely not possible. This low tab is the ultimate catharsis to that, where everything is just barely is possible.
It's barely possible. Can just barely do it.
Feels good.
And we now no longer need hammer. That doesn't skip only works with hammer. So
And the quick morph fight, and I saw that giant snake breaking too.
I required that. I said redo Morpha. I want broken giant snake.
that's basically what he told me.
that is a true
You
statement.
gotta make sure that it looks like you have a perfect number of giant snakes.
Yeah, definitely, Dave. We'll watch the live action.
Alright, so still have to collect Jabu, still have to collect fire, and still have to beat to reach the credits.
But surely Jabu isn't a problem now that Tempe is already nuked.
Sure.
Stay tuned.
Giant Snake got equipped right after entering the boss door, and the hammer was just the last necessary use of the hammer was just the boss key skip.
Yes, you can remove the soul out thing from your mental notepad.
Yeah, the 10-minute explanation of Soul Bone was supposed to cross that out.
Ozzy would probably be secretly interested in that, I reckon.
Gotta love all the cutscenes in this run.
We're
Just
just
only skip the ones that matter.
we're staying lore accurate or something.
I don't know. I think the lore's getting a bit messed up. Considering you already watched White Arrow cutscene and yet Sheik is here.
Well, that's why Link's surprised. He's like, Sheik, huh?
How are you still here?
Sheik escaped again on her own. Oh my god.
Well, I don't have to go save her now then.
Yeah, I guess the game is solved.
Now we just need to do the rest of the dungeons. We don't need to save them.
Yeah.
Is it a bet Aussie would be interested in that?
Alright. So now the only item available to us for the rest of the run is Broken Knife. Now we could obviously equip Master Sword, but
That's not fun.
thematically, Broken Knife. It's just a nice item to end on.
Present that we can equip Master Sword. Also, astute viewers would have noticed that I rode Epona all the way to the center of the lake, but she wasn't there when we were finished with the cutscene. She just goes to the beginning of Lake Hylia for some reason.
I think it's so that Epona doesn't get underwater if you leave her like in a place where that gets covered in water.
Yeah, I think it's something to do with the cutscene.
Yeah, they probably just like have a certain radius check and just say like, hey, Epona's around here, and then just throw it at the beginning.
Wait, how do you get the frog?
Is this why it's 1.0 only?
This is why it's 1.0. So we have to get egg to be able to get frog, and then to get frog you just hold R while talking to King Zora on 1.0.
Yep, that is what the egg was for. So erase the question mark on egg and put a period, because that's just solved.
Yes, the egg hatched into a frog. It was a frog egg the whole time.
But it actually hatched into a chicken earlier, so it morphed into a frog afterwards.
Oh, true.
So, you know how in Super Metroid, after you beat Mother Brain, you have 3 minutes to escape? You could think of this as like the same concept, except we have a lot more to do. We have to enter Jabu, collect our medallion out of stone, and we have to beat Fire Temple, and we have to get to the credits.
Was that Gossip Stone text just to delay the timer?
Perhaps.
I don't think it does delay the timer.
It does delay the timer.
Okay. I think in MM it wouldn't.
So, again, sometimes you can just like pretty easily clip in Jabu. So we head out there. Actually, that one's a little bit precise. But then, just like before, we can just walk through the wall in the room before the bus room here, and just side up into the bus room again.
Except this time it's actually useful. It's useful because how else would we get to here in time? We wouldn't be able to hit the switch.
Because now you know where to open if you could hit a switch.
Bad influence. Of course I am. Aussie knows that.
No magic this run. Magic alone would
Alright,
require
quickly.
7 C button presses.
Can't
More
bot.
so than the entire run. So magic is
the amount of
important.
steam presses for magic.
Yeah, so it's important to skip that one.
Alright, what's the timer at? Not the real timer, the fake timer, the frog timer, that's what I'm thinking of. What's the frog timer at? Because that's how much time we have. Yeah, we have
120
90 seconds. Or something. We'll find out. We'll know soon enough.
Beat frog timer.
putting the speed in Speed Frog. Okay, yeah, 90 seconds.
Yeah, just about.
And we have Valero, but we can't play it. For obvious reasons.
Well, we could play it.
For those in chat wondering why we can't play Bolero, I'm not going to explain, but you're valid. It's fine that you don't understand why we can't play it. I'm just not going to explain it.
Like, technically, we could play it.
It would just cause a number to go up. A bad number to go up.
So we have to get all the way to the Fire Temple, and all the way to Volvagia's room, and we have to refight Volvagia. Okay, we don't have to refight Volvagia, but still.
I'm back.
Fighting the Vagia twice would have been a banger end.
Yeah, we don't have a way of delaying this timing.
I didn't know you did lives, Aussie.
Okay, we have 16 seconds.
I'm gonna guess wrong walk to Gannon's Tower.
Better hurry.
So I guess wrong walk to Gannon's Tower.
Oh,
Am I right?
Time is not expiring. What's happening?
Am I right?
oh, now expired. And there's
Oh, credits wall. Fuck.
So yeah, you can. That's effectively a task only trick because you need to mash B every frame to delay the timer. And then have the
Yeah,
timer
and then-
activate on the same frame that the warp would usually take you away, and then you get one more clear.
Well, there you go. Credits
Well,
wall.
that was a great run.
Oh, that's alright then.
Alright, well, I can mention what potential C-press saves there are.
Sure.
There's not really any, but magically, if you could cross the Shadow Temple gap without C, that would help. If you could use Hookshot with the same C press as equipping it, that would help. If you could enter Forest Temple without Hookshot, that would help. And if you could kill Phantom Ganon without ISG, or get ISG without Navi in the Phantom Ganon fight, that would help.
That feels like the most realistic one. Just find some way to.
Yeah, I think if we get 5 C presses, the most likely is like a death ISG or something.
Oh, what?
Actually, wait, could you not do shield damage ISG? Or no, the electricity hit goes through the shield.
Ah, you're all good.
Yeah.
You're all good, Dave. I know you don't mean it.
Navi ISG was our only option, and death ISG wouldn't work either.
Alright, what else have we got?
What is the significance of 221 for Lotet Day? So February 21st is actually the anniversary of the Legend of Zelda series, which is a complete coincidence. That's not why.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true, but it's a coincidence. The real reason is that I uploaded Majora's Mask in 2 pauses on February 21st. And then 1 year later, Ocarina of Time 100% in 3 pauses was uploaded on February 21st, which was also a complete coincidence. And then when I noticed that, I had to keep the trend going. So
Oh, what's this?
this is the
Oh, what's this? Crash Bandicoot. Mod. I might watch this for a little bit. Ah. Yeah, fair enough, Aussie. Honestly, I'd probably do the same thing. All good, Dave. We'll see you again soon. You get those days where you want to be alone. Yeah. Haven't had a day like that for a while though. Which is good. What was that? There's a Nintendo 64 TAS of Spider-Man. What's going on with the fucking thing? It's lagging again. Opera's fucking slowing down like a motherfucker. That should be better. Yeah, that's better. It's looking like it's speeding up. Alright. See how we can. Alright. I'll have to watch that speedrun explained soon. Alright, let's watch this. Oh. So that's the original Spider-Man.
What's going on here? I bet I can get into the bank through the top of this building.
The fuck? Oh, I missed that.
That's the last one. Still all right.
Alright.
Oh, I hope they don't mind if I make a quick deposit.
What the fuck? Really?
My compass can show me the way to the going down. Uh-oh, more hostages and a bomb. The robbers have been taken care of, but what can I do about the bomb? Spike, think. I need to put the bomb in a safe place. Oh, big safe. I won't forget. Not this time, guys.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Might have to play the original Spider-Man soon. Edge of reality. Pork and donuts. What are they doing with those fucking things?
Whoa,
Then?
stealing isn't my style. Keep moving, Spike.
His nerve soft.
Man, Mary Jane was right. I should have stayed home today. Nowhere to go but up. Enough with the shooting already.
What?
These guys won't let up. Oh boy, Spidey fans, Black Cat is out. Spike.
Hurry up, Parker.
Move, Spidey, move it.
Yeah, that's alright.
Gotta keep moving.
Quit slacking, boy. Come on, Parker. And look out, lady.
Oh my goodness.
Out of my way, nerd. And watch that first step, Parker. Introduce.
Oh, no, ow.
And look out, lady.
Oh my goodness.
No, sorry, lady. Didn't see your thing.
Can't lose him.
Spidey, where are you?
Trust me, Jimmy Ma, I'll drink it all.
Brains, help me.
Would I let you down?
Where are you?
I'd never let you down. Oh fuck, dude, just clip out of bounds.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little bit Open this door!
Who is it? Come in.
I know, I regret what I did, but I promise you I'm not going to do it this time. don't want to make this my last one after this, I reckon. I'm not going to go out. Just going to stay in the safety of our home.
How many of them are there? Where is she, Venom? Where is my wife?
So at least if I'm in the safety of my own home, at least I can go. Not have to worry about blacking out in the middle of nowhere and then finding myself fucking locked up in a cop shop. I'm definitely gonna make this my last one, I reckon, guys.
Where am I now?
Nearly 3 a.m. I think. What time is it? Nearly 3 a.m. I think I'll make it my last one here. Fucking hell.
Looks like I better time this right. Move it, buddy, move it!
Yeah, all good. All good. We'll finish this video and then we'll fuck off to bed, I reckon. If I can go to bed now, then I'll be able to wake up earlier
Where
and
are you?
we might be able to get fucked up. Depends.
I bet the right combination of switches will open all of the sewer pass gates. My Mary Jane. To crawl on this river.
Fucking hell, this game is broken. I know. That won't happen again, I promise. Anyway, alright. See you soon, Dave. Fuck, this game is broken.
Symbiote's it's Sonics and fire, and I'm fresh out of both. Guess I'll have to do with you.
That's true. Oh, the fuck.
That's the guy who framed me. Glowing conduits look like the source of his power. The ball with my impact threads.
Damo's got the runs tonight.
Looks like I have to clean this place up too.
Fucking hell, this game is broken.
Woo! How far are we? Hey, you could put someone's eye out with that. Oh, I'm getting a feeling somebody doesn't want me here. This place must be enormous. We have a win? Step in the right direction, almost. Yes, that does it. Thanks. Bingo. If I read this, hey, what else is a Spider-Man for? You go get some help, Cat. I'll find out who's behind all this. You got it. I'll be back.
You will never get past my barrier, Spider-Man.
He's right. I need to find some way to draw power away from his shield.
Sure, whatever you are trying is useless, Spider-Man.
It's working. What more should do it? That's it. Make a sniper alive. Uh-oh. Looks like his shield is weak. Well, look what I... That's a sonic weapon. What do we have here?
This is going to be the end of the game now. Mm. Oh, that's it. All right. Yeah, Dave did say that he was going to upload a video, and he never did. But anyway, I can't see myself here, so I don't know if I got my face on camera, but have a good one, guys. We've been streaming for, fuck me, nearly fucking 460 minutes. That's fucking 120, 240, 360, 360, 480, nearly 8 hours. Fuck me. Oh, that's it. Oh well. We're gonna head off to bed now. Sorry, Dave, that you didn't get to see the final, but I could probably hang around until Dave comes back, maybe. I'm not sure though. I'm pretty fucking tired. Yeah, I know. This has got to be our last time though, okay? Night cotton socks. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, anyway, cunts, I'll see you all tomorrow. You have a good one. Remember, when the thumb goes up, somebody's ass is gonna cop it. And yeah, we'll continue the live stream tomorrow. No, we're not gonna gamble. We're not doing that because Dave told me off. And Dave said that I'm not allowed, so otherwise he's not gonna talk to me or some shit like that. So fuck me. We're not gonna go out. We're gonna be a good boy. Anyway, I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that sort of bullshit. And yeah, we'll be back soon. Try and start one at maybe 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock maybe. Maybe as soon as I wake up, I'll start my live stream. Oh, anyway, have a good one, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Look after yourselves, alright? Bye.